Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal Sports. Here live in Unice as your Unice Cardinals are hosting the Texico Wolverines. I'm Jimmy Jones alongside my partners today. We've got the thumb, Charlie Fairbush. Welcome, Charlie.
Welcome, everybody. Ready for some baseball tonight, this evening?
It's a hot day here in Eunice, and we got Charlie over there sweating. We got him working out, but we put him inside today, so he'll have some AC to keep that sweat down to a minimum. And of course, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Eunice School Board member himself, Rosendo Caballero.
How you doing, Mr. Jones? Charlie, welcome.
Welcome.
How are y'all doing tonight or this afternoon?
It's a good day. It's a good day here in Eunice. Beautiful day, a hot day, but a beautiful day. It looks like summertime out here. The flag out there in center field right now. Better not jinx us.
Yeah,
you know how
down,
baseball
yes.
people get. But that flag is hanging straight down. It is. There's not much wiggle out there in it in center field, so it's gonna be a warm day. The two teams are out on the field. We didn't have much of a pregame schedule on our broadcast, so we've jumped into the middle of things, and we're gonna get up and get running here. As he's three. Yeah, as we've got the two teams on the field, and we're gonna get up and running. Looks like, trying to see out there, looks like we've got Coy. Or no, is that Jeter?
That is Jeter on the mound.
So we've got Braylon Jeter on the mound today for the Cardinals, and stepping up for Texico is Chavez. And here comes the first pitch of this game, and it's a
hits him
hard
right away.
fastball.
And he's mad about it.
Dings Chavez, and he threw his bat like a baseball back over toward his dugout.
I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing at Charlie, okay?
Yeah, and so the first
Don't be
batter,
laughing, bro.
the first batter heads over to first base.
He got hit right above the butt.
Man,
that had to hurt.
it hit him hard, and
Jeter
let that one go.
That was the lower back,
And,
Charlie.
So we'll have Kane coming to the plate now.
Don't rub it.
He steps in there with a runner on first. Kane is going to step in there ready to go. Big lead over at first base.
Ooh,
and
that's
he
a foul
squared
ball.
around to bunt that one.
No, I
and
would argue with that.
Man, that ball,
That would have been a foul ball, brother.
he squared around to bunt it. Jeter threw it straight at him, and it hit him right in the hands, which were connected to the bat in the bunt
Should have
formation.
been a foul ball.
I thought that's a foul ball, but the ump didn't agree. He sent him to first. And so now, with runners on first and second, the first two batters here get hit by a pitch.
It's a good way to start the game off, isn't it?
Yeah. And so that'll bring Cooper to the plate, a right-hander for Texico. Runners on first and second, no outs. Here comes the pitch from Jeter, and that one is a fastball down the inside
That was
corner.
close as well.
And Cooper was diving out of the way as that ball came across the inside edge of the plate.
But a strike.
After seeing those first two batters get binged, he was leaning the other direction.
Wouldn't you?
He's going to square around and
Don't
show
do
the
that,
bunt.
you get hit.
And he fouls that one over toward the third base dugout for strike two.
0-2.
0-2, and they're playing Texico tonight, correct?
Yes, sir.
The Wolverines.
The Wolves.
Wolverines.
The old Wolverines. So they step in there. Runners on first and second. Cooper at the plate. Here comes the pitch from Jeter.
Oh.
It's lined over towards second. Second baseman's
One out.
going to make the tag, throws
Two
it over to
outs.
first.
Ooh, it's
and
a
he's
double
going to
play.
get him as Billy Blevins pulls the double play there as he makes the tag on the runner headed to second and then fires it over to first. And so Blevins with a heck of a play there as he threw that one over to Calvillo.
Beautiful job getting that big hop, right?
Oh, yeah.
Getting that runner going across his way.
Tagged him and threw him out at first. That was a good double.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll bring up the lefty, Davalos, to the plate.
That's a big lefty.
Yeah, I was
He's
gonna say, that's a
He's
big
the biggest
boy.
kid on the team. I watched him
on
during
both
the,
teams.
during the lineup.
Runner standing on third. Here's the pitch. It's fouled off. Jeter's way out in front of these. I mean, he is smoking some heat on that pitch. As
And
it's
he's
coming
smoking
through.
the batters, too.
That's right.
That one might have knocked out Guy Eagles' window in the house.
Yeah, it's very likely. So back in there is Davalos. He's ready to go. Here comes the next pitch. And it's low and inside for ball one.
Looked like he was calling it. That's a ball.
Looked like he was motioning something
Oh.
for his third
baseman.
Okay,
Yeah.
like hold up.
Stay there, bud.
telling him to stay, that he
Like,
had
don't
it.
get crazy.
So here we go. Garcia set up on that outside corner, swung on and missed for strike number 2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Davalos.
Look at that flag, Jimmy. I'm telling you, bro, that tongue of yours.
You jinxed it.
It's
Oh,
like voodoo,
yeah.
brother. It's voodoo, man.
It is blowing now, and it's blowing right where this guy would want it, you
Uh-huh.
would think, out toward right field. Here comes the next pitch. Swung on, fouled over toward the dugout. Coming out of the dugout, making a great grab. I believe that was Boone.
You are correct on that
He
one.
got down in a real good stance, scooped it up, fired it back to the pitcher like he was playing third base. And so Davalos is back in there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. We're in the top of the first. Here's the pitch. Swung on,
Oh, he
driven
got
out to
that one.
center field.
ripped
It's
that one.
way back. It's going to go off the.
That's
It's
a
going to
ground rule
bounce
double.
over on a ground rule double.
And that's a blessing in disguise. Only 1 run scores on that one.
One
Yep.
run in.
But he also hit it to the deepest part of the park, man. So,
Yep,
luckily,
that was definitely a hit.
that's just 1 run with 2 out here for Texico.
Yeah, so now the runner standing on second as he hit that. It had a little slice in
Uh-huh.
it. If you know, in your golf game, as he's a
Lefty.
lefty, and man, it just kind of hung up there in that wind. I thought it was going out of here at first. It bounced over off the turf, so that'll bring up the other Cooper. This is B. Cooper, and he swings and misses at the first pitch for strike 1.
And he's a right-handed batter here for the Texico Wolverines.
Number 25, B. Cooper. That's what I have here on my roster provided by the Texico coaching staff by way of Ginger McCaslin / Armandaris, who
ball.
helped us out today by getting us the rosters because Rosendo was dragging
Was
his feet.
dragging those.
I'm
That's
telling
right.
you, man.
That's
And
right.
she said something like, "Man, he's like a blister, isn't he?"
Got to
Hey,
make that money
Shows up after
somewhere.
the work's done.
Shows up when all the work's done.
That's what management does.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here comes the next pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 2. So 1 and 2.
Man, my headset is squealing like crazy on this one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we might have to get a new one.
You hearing voices?
No, it's just squeaking.
Got a,
Sure.
huh.
I don't know if it's Charlie coming through or what, but it's squeaking pretty good.
It might be roaches in that wall that's over there against you.
Bed bugs.
Yep, bed bugs.
You know what's been staying at a Holiday Inn all week.
Oh, and that ball's going to get past the catcher, goes all the way to the fence. Garcia hustles back, scoops it up, but the runner's going to advance over to third.
So making it count 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs.
2-2-2, but don't
Two,
do
two,
the
two.
you know who.
That's right. We
Yep.
can't rock Boogie Oogie with the Texico group. Not the song. We can't hum the song yet.
With that green machine, huh?
So back in there, ready. Here comes the next pitch. It's swung on and driven over toward David Gallegos' house if he has a busted window. It's by way of a Texico batter.
Blame it on Texico.
Cooper.
The little Cooper, you can say, huh?
One of the Coopers. I don't know whether
Well,
one's
he's
little
definitely
or
littler
big.
than that other one.
Yeah.
That's
Well, that
for
other
sure.
one wasn't a Cooper. That was a Davalos.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Here comes the next pitch. It's a little high.
What's the full count here, huh?
Money pitch coming up.
So 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. We're in a 1-0 game in the top of the first. Jeter wasting no time. He's back in there ready. He rocks. Here comes the pitch.
Ooh, that looked
In the
good.
dirt.
Oh, and it
Whoa,
was low
man.
and on that outside edge. They call it a ball. And
According
so
to him, it was. But
Cooper heads over to first. So now runners on the corners.
We're going to have a courtesy runner for the Cooper. So he must be the catcher or the pitcher.
Yep.
So now you've got a runner on first, runner on third, and coming up to the plate will be Mendoza.
And Texico's threatening here in the first inning, ain't they?
Yeah, threatening. After they've already put one
One
on the
yeah.
board.
Hope they don't put no more here.
Yeah.
Keep
So
it close for us.
Mendoza steps in there ready to go. Here comes the pitch, and they're going to step out of the box.
Timeout by the player, I believe.
Yeah.
The way he threw his hands up, I thought he called the balk. I was like,
Yeah,
there's
me
no
too
way.
at
Mm.
first. I
the
wasn't
batter
sure.
called timeout.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he thought Jeter was taking a little too long, so he stepped out of the box right as Jeter started into his windup, and here comes the pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 1.
Well, Jeter's throwing that ball pretty good there. That kid was way behind on that one, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's throwing it hard, and those first 2 batters felt the
Mm-hmm.
The
Felt
heat,
the
right?
speed on it. Yeah.
And get a little change up. That first batter for sure felt some heat to his lower back.
Here comes the pitch. They're going to fake he almost slipped off the mound, too. Kind of reached down and grabbed his knee. That ain't good.
At all. And they pretend going to third, faked back to first, and everybody's still safe, huh?
Yep. So Jeter's back on the hill. Here comes the pitch.
Ooh, that looked good. Wow.
The
Man.
Eunice
ball.
faithful's moaning and groaning. As
Yeah.
that sure looked good. I guess they're going to say it was low.
I guess
I heard
so.
somebody say, "Come on, Blue."
Yeah, they
I don't know who
definitely.
said that. But
There's definitely some come on blues going on.
And a little bit of everything else, too.
Yep. So runners on the corners. Here comes the next pitch from Jeter. It's a big breaking ball, and it is outside.
Hey, that one is a ball. I'll give you that.
You concur.
Yeah.
Man, you have a better view over there, don't you?
I got a good view.
That's good, man.
I got a room with a view here.
Making it count 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, runners on the corners for Texico.
Back in there's Jeter. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner. Swung on and missed. They faked the throw down. And so the runner does advance. And so now we got 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. We'll leave the Oogie Oogie alone on this one.
We need an out.
1 run.
Runners on second and third. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, hit right back at
my
Jeter.
goodness.
It goes off Jeter's leg, bounces off toward
And
the
that's-
shortstop, and a run is going to score on the deflected ball from Mendoza. And he'll end up with an RBI out of that one.
Look like
Yeah,
he
that's-
almost hit Jeter in the knee or
Yeah,
something.
he's a pretty big guy, so it's hard for him to feel that ball coming off that pitching mound.
It was a rocket that
Yep.
went right off. It looked like the side of his shin or his knee and bounced over towards short. And all the infield had already rotated over. And so when that ball got deflected back,
way.
it went the opposite way. So we've got a 2-0 game here with runners on the corners.
Another left-handed batter for Texico.
This is Bowman. And so we have almost went through the entire lineup for Texico
Oh, he
here in
did
the
towards the
first. And
gap
he
over there.
drives that one into left field. It's going to score another run. And so
Wow.
Bowman with an RBI single into left.
We don't need this right now here in the first inning. Opposite field on that pitch, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Right back through the gap. And it looked like the third baseman was kind of leaning, going toward the line, and it went right back where he had been. And so that'll bring up New as he steps in here ready to go. We got a 3-0 game. There's the first pitch, swung on and missed for strike 1.
New looked a little confused on that pitch as he swung upward instead of level.
Yep.
That's a beautiful job by Jeter getting ahead of him here.
So back in there ready as New. And here comes the pitch. It looked like it's down the inside corner for strike
He
1.
called that a strike last time and he didn't.
Yep.
Is that 2 strikes? 2 strikes, right?
Yes, he swung and missed at the first one. This is the second.
So 0-2 here to New. And here comes the next pitch. It's outside for ball 1.
Trying to get him to reach out there, wasn't he?
Yeah, beautiful job by Kevin reaching all the way out there and getting that ball. If not, the runners would have advanced.
So back in there
Is
is
that
New.
people on the track?
Yeah, they're actually.
And it's 4:15? What's going on?
Here comes the next pitch.
Oh,
Down
there
the
it is.
inside
Got it.
corner for strike number 3. New didn't like it, but down he goes on the strikeout. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal Sports.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a porta-john and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Unice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal Sports here live in Eunice. Quick shout out to some of our sponsors: Lobo Trucking, Redbird Garage, Devon Energy, Guns Up Services, NMR Pipeline, Redbird Gas, Parker Energy, Eunice Health Clinic, the City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Pump and Supply, Cardinal Hardware, BTH Services and Rental, and Eunice Wrecker and Rental. Thank you guys for making this broadcast possible. We're one of the few areas in the state that has free broadcast, completely free to anyone who wants to watch anywhere in the world, thanks to those sponsors. So we appreciate you. We move into the bottom of the first. Texaco able to put 3 runs on the board there in the top of the first, and so Eunice now heads to the plate with senior Billy Blevins leading off here, and Kevin Garcia, the other senior, on deck. So here we go. Blevins steps up. E. Cooper is the pitcher for Texaco. So here comes the first pitch from Cooper, and man,
that is an awkward delivery.
Yeah, real like a windmill looking move with that arm.
Throwing it from the back ankle appears to me.
Yeah, he has a strange delivery for sure. Here comes the next pitch. Down that outside corner.
He called it a strike. Oh my gosh.
A late call strike from the umpire, so that makes it 1 ball, 1 strike.
I think that got some of that powder on it from that line right there.
Here comes Blevins. And that next pitch is low and inside for ball 2. So 2-1 to Billy Blevins. Blevins with a great double play out there at second in the top of the first. He steps in ready to go again. Here comes the pitch. It's high and outside for ball 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Or is that 3?
3 balls.
3-1? Okay.
Yeah, because he only called 1 strike.
You're right. You're right. So 3-1 is the count here. Here's the pitch, swung on, driven over towards short. Blevins on his horse trying to get there. He's going to be close, and he's there. He's safe. Blevins beats out the throw.
And here comes the coach from the dugout.
Coach ain't happy.
Billy Blevins beats the throw, and the coach is headed out onto the field to visit with the ump.
Speed walking out there.
It looked like he's mad for some reason. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, and he's got
beat
his
him by a
hands
step,
up.
man.
I thought he beat him. I mean, I usually try to call a spade, and now he's headed to the home plate ump.
And old home pump's walking away, and he look at him.
He's like, nah, I ain't going to talk to you.
Yeah, he's telling the
coach to stay back.
He's going to walk over here and visit. I'm not sure what and the coach is just slowly working his way over there to that.
He's trying to get close up to here. And
yeah.
Nah, Billy was there by a mile, I think.
He got it.
I thought he was safe.
Yep,
they're
going
to call him safe.
Well, and even if it's a tie, the tie goes to the runners. Right?
Well, I don't think there's any official rule that says that, but that's what we've always said.
That's what I say.
Yeah.
On our unofficial raw book.
And so the Texaco coach, he's marching back over there, got his chest puffed out, looking like a banty rooster at the rooster fights down in jail back in the 80s.
But it looked like one that just got slapped with one of them
Back
bills.
in jail.
He was not very happy.
You don't tell people whether that, boss.
So that first pitch.
Billy's gone just to prove them wrong.
Blevins slides in head first to second, and he could have been headed to third.
Yeah.
But when he got up, his helmet was about knocked off by the shortstop there. He was trying to get his helmet back on, and by the time he looked up, the ball was rolling into center. And so Blevins steals second, and so now runner in scoring position is Kevin Garcia. Steps back in there. So 1 ball, no strikes to Garcia, and he's ready. Blevins with a big lead. There's a swing, a hit right back to the pitcher. It's going to move the runner over to third. And so Garcia goes down on the ground out.
But does his job, putting that runner in scoring position. And we know on a pass ball, Billy can make it home easily.
Oh, yeah.
He's proven that on the base path. He's fast.
Hey, I was asked if we can ask Charlie to drop the camera slightly, that all the advertisements at the bottom are making you can't see the batter or home plate.
Sorry, folks.
That's all right. Here comes the next pitch.
Ooh, breaking ball. Pull them shoestrings on there.
He wanted that one.
Boy.
Jeter swinging, and
he even smiled. He made him look silly for a second.
So 0-1 here to our pitcher, Jeter. This is some pitcher-on-pitcher crime here, and that pitch is on the outside edge, and it's going to be a call to ball.
The pitcher didn't like a strike, dude.
So 1 ball, 1 strike to Jeter.
He might still call a strike. You never know.
1 out. True. Billy Blevins standing on third. Here comes the pitch. It's down that outside edge again.
2 balls.
Two balls, 1 strike.
See, a while ago he called one that was probably farther out a strike. I don't understand, but I like that call right there.
Yep. So here comes the next pitch. Runner on third. Swung on, hit right up the gap. They're trying to force the runner back, and they do, and then they got 2
Beautiful
outs.
job by the shortstop. He came a long ways to get that ball and still hold the runner on third.
Yeah,
and make the run out on first.
He got the ball on this side of second,
Yes.
turned his whole body toward home to force Blevins
Let's
back,
stay, yes.
and then threw it across his body back over to first.
That's impressive. Get credit where credit's due.
So 3-0 is the score. We got 2 outs, and we've got the junior Jose Calvillo, the lefty.
Need to crush a home run here. Be nice.
He steps in there ready. Here's the pitch.
Well,
It's
it is.
rooted into
Nice.
right field, and an RBI single by Calvillo.
Brings out 1 run home when we need it right here.
So good piece of hitting there by Jose Calvillo.
Well, we do our best batting and scoring whenever we got 2 outs anyway. So
I believe
perfect.
you're right there, Charlie.
That'll bring up Tyson Coy. Calvillo, man, he's quite a dancer. I don't know if you've ever seen that man do some dancing.
Do some
but,
dancing, huh?
Man, he's the guy.
Oh, yeah, we had prom. You had prom this weekend, huh?
Yeah, but he probably skipped prom and went to the quince or something because that's the kind of dancing that
He
young
likes that
man
kind of
does.
dancing.
Yep. And
He's
so-
silky smooth, ain't he?
Yep. Stepping back in there, ready to go is Coy. Here comes the first pitch, knocked down into the dirt and rolls away a little bit. And
Scared me a little bit. I heard a bunch of rattling. So that's a ball, correct?
I believe that is correct.
All right.
And so back in there is Coy. Runner on first is Calvillo. Here comes the pitch. It's down the middle. And
That's
it's a
called
late
strike.
call strike.
So it's 1-1 on Coy with 2 outs. Runner on first by the name of Calvillo for the Unice Cardinals.
Appreciate you, Miss Amy Burner, listening back home. And
Swing
that
and a
ball's
miss, foul ball.
fouled back right toward us
Tortoise.
like a turtle, like a tortoise.
Just a little bit bigger.
Right back toward us.
You're on now.
You got me on?
Yes, sir.
Right back toward us. Had to say it again.
So back in there's Coy. Here comes the pitch. Swung
Nice
on,
hit.
driven over toward right center field.
Nice.
Good piece of hitting by Coy there as he advances Calvillo over to second. And so a nice single there by Coy. Speaking of Coy, his mama had the flower deal going this weekend where they had the pots and the flowers and everything out
Oh,
there
yeah.
that they were selling. So a pretty cool deal. Like a flower extravaganza or something like
Extravaganza.
that. Yeah. Pretty cool deal for sure.
This brings up Zamora up the bat.
Luis Zamora, is that who it is?
Yes, sir. He's playing shortstop for the Unice Cardinals tonight. Oh, swings at the
Ooh,
high
wanted
pitch
that
for
one.
strike 1.
Man.
I've got like 4 messages in the last 5 seconds from people saying, "Can y'all rotate the camera? We can't see nothing." So
There's that better.
now they're talking about the
Bring it down,
I'm
right?
sorry.
the
I'm sorry.
ads at the bottom.
Swing and a miss for strike
Yeah, I
2
got
on
it
Zamora.
down. Hopefully, what I need is just paint in the bottom of this camera there. Because I
'cause-
sometimes forget about that.
Well, and you can't see it on our end.
No.
That's what most people at home don't realize, and that ball's fouled off for strike 2.
Staying alive there, Izzy Zamora.
Yep. Yeah,
2
on,
outs.
on
we
our
haven't,
end,
had, we haven't
you're
had a game in like 4 or 5 days. I mean, we're all
so-
out of practice.
So Charlie's forgetting.
Done forgot everything.
We're at the softball. It's a good view.
Yeah.
So stepping back in there, ready to go is Zamora. Here comes the pitch. It goes off the knees of the
Runners
catcher. The
advance.
runners are going to advance.
Calvillo with the stolen base there, huh?
There's a Chloe Jones sighting, and she's got a Jace with her. She's escorting my grandson around there.
Yeah.
Or is the grandson escorting her?
Well,
A little
probably,
bit of both, huh?
probably a little of both.
Little chaperoning of each other, huh?
Yeah. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here in a 3-1 game. Zamora steps to the plate. Here comes the pitch.
Way outside. Please, that
Outside,
should be a
and
ball.
it's going to be a ball.
Now we got it. 2-2-2.
Yes, sir. 2-2-2.
Oogie boogie. What? How'd you say?
Woo, woo, woo. What is it, Jimmy? You ready to text? You start laughing. It can't be good.
Yeah.
Oh, stay away from that high pitch, but he
and
calls
the
it a
high
strike.
Outside, they call it a
Come
strike
on,
out
no.
there. So down goes Zamora on the strikeout. And as we move into the top of the second, the Cardinals trail Texico 3-1.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Unice schools are excited to have students and staff back on campus and involved in another successful school term. It's been an eventful year, and the Unice schools are ready for whatever comes their way. Unice Public Schools provide high-quality educational experiences in a safe environment. The entire Unice community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. Unice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities, and a fantastic school system.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports here live in Eunice, as your Eunice Cardinals are hosting the Texico Wolverines. We're in a 3-1 game here. And the Cardinals just finishing up their warm-up here between innings, and we are getting ready to start the second.
Yeah, we left too many people stranded on last inning, man. We should have brought those two home, but we didn't. We got one run. That's what matters. And the track team is out there still practicing. I can see the long jump and the high jump or the pole vault over there on that far end.
It looks like the high jump. Looks like they've moved it. They had it the other way last week.
Correct.
And I think they finally got smart. You never want to put the pole vault on the other end, but some people did. But anyway, they fixed it now. All right, so 3-1. Here comes the first pitch of this inning. Swung on and missed, and that is
Number 5.
Number 5.
My paperwork says Hankma. I was thinking their name was maybe it's Hankma. I don't know.
All right, then.
I believe this young man had a sister that was a good ball player a couple years ago for
basketball?
For Texico, yeah. I'll look it up here on.
So pitch count is 1-1, no outs here on Hickman, if that is correct. And Jeter gets ready to deliver the ball. Ooh, beautiful breaking ball, but swinging fouls it straight back, making it 2 strikes, 1 ball. On this beautiful, beautiful afternoon here on the Monday. In here, anyways. Probably hot out there on the turf.
Yeah, it's a little warm outside, but in here it's pretty nice. Texico comes in today with an 8-9 record. Eunice.
Oh, called strike
strike 3. So down goes Hankma.
Beautiful job. Start off the inning the way he ended the inning.
That's the way we like to start him.
Yes, sir.
100%.
The high jump or the pole vault?
Oh, sorry.
That's not me. That's Charlie.
That's you. I was turning the video on I want to see where I got my camera, guys.
Charlie's a little rusty this Monday morning. But you have a lot on your mind, I understand.
I had a long weekend.
Back to the top of the lineup here as Chavez steps up there ready to go. 3-1 is the score. Here comes the pitch. Swung on and missed.
Chavez, huh? Got 1 strike there.
It's Hackma, Haakma was that last gentleman.
We apologize.
Chavez. Yeah.
Oh, Chavez getting him. Remember, this kid got hit last time, so he's afraid of the ball a little bit.
He's a little shy, ball shy.
Little ball shy, huh?
This is Jesus Chavez. Got him listed at 6'1". That Eric Davalos that was up earlier, 6'5" on this team. And there's a swinging foul ball down the third base line.
Should be even the count, right? 1 ball or 2 strikes, or is it just 2 strikes, 1 ball? I think it's 2 strikes, 1 ball.
Eunice comes in tonight 6-10. Not a very Eunice-like season. They have struggled. However, I will say they have played a lot of bigger schools.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of games against bigger schools that's significantly, larger than the Eunice schools. That ball's inside for ball.
Evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got 1 out.
Multiple games against Portales, Denver City, New Mexico Military Institute, Lovington. And so anyway, there's a called strike on the outside corner, and so down goes Chavez. That is the 3rd K for Jeter so far.
I'm telling you, he's warming up that arm, ain't he?
Yep.
Yeah, he gets better as the day goes on.
He got all that bat stuff out in the first inning, hitting batters, walking people.
So Kane steps up now to the plate for Texico. Young man got hit by a pitch his last at bat. He does hug that plate. He's got his toes on the line. And he takes that one outside and low for ball 1.
That's a big kid as well.
Yeah, and definitely
To
not
hug that plate like that, man.
definitely not many small ones here for Texico. And there's the next pitch, swung on and missed for strike one. It was outside low pitch. He swung at
Jeter
it.
had him confused. He didn't know if he wanted to swing or just take it as a strike. Either way, it was a strike.
So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. We're in the top of the second. Here comes the pitch from Jeter.
Ooh, beautiful
Big
breaking ball.
Wow,
ball,
looked
and
good.
Garcia held
Man.
it there for an extra couple seconds afterward, trying
So
to
are
get
you
the call.
sure?
No call there, so a ball. So 2 balls, 1 strike. Here comes the pitch. Swung on and missed. So now we got a
that
2-2-2. And it's Rock Boogie if it was our
no,
people,
yes.
but since it's
But
not,
it's not.
we'll leave the song alone.
Yeah.
We'll do it all but the song.
Yep.
And here comes the next pitch.
Oh, beautiful pitch. Sit
And he
down.
gets
I mean,
him
sit down.
down he goes. He didn't like
night.
the call. He's eyeballing the official and looking toward his dugout. But down goes Kane. Down goes Kane. And as we move into the bottom of the second, your Cardinals trail Texico 3-1.
Unice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Unice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Unice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. Quick shout out to some of the folks out there watching, listening. Brandon Jeter, Rance Colburn, Frankie Abalos, and of course, we've had some good messages here from Amy Berner. We appreciate all of you back home listening, staying out of the sun. Don't want to get any of that skin cancer. And,
We'll tough it out for you. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
we'll sit up here and get all that cancer for you.
We're not like going in the stands or anything, guys, but we're toughing it out right now as I lean into Jimmy, get some shade.
Over here in this AC. Got a little AC. We've got
ACDC.
one of our 3 lights keeps kicking off and on, and so if we lose service, all I can say is bear with us. Sometimes it happens. Baseball and softball are the 2 toughest things that we cover as far as signal. There's no internet in any of these press boxes out here, so this stuff runs off a cell phone modem. We've talked about it before, and today we keep jumping in and out of having service. So that'll bring up
Morales.
I just have Isaac. That is Isaac Morales.
Yes, sir. For ball number 1.
And so Morales steps in there ready. So 1 ball, no strikes to Morales. He's in there ready to go. Here comes the next pitch, and that one, did it get him or did he?
I have no
Man,
idea.
he did
looks
the
back
Matrix.
I think he did.
I think he did the Matrix.
dodged
and,
one there.
Yeah, he was bobbing and weaving.
He's like a cat. He's
He
fast on
should
the
have
feet.
just took one for the team. He'd be standing on first right now. That's easy for me to say.
Yeah.
As I'm sitting up
Have
down
you seen
there
those
and-
skinny legs he gets? Probably went right through him.
Here comes the next pitch, and it's down that outside edge for
Oh.
a strike. Yep. So
Look,
2 balls,
low.
1 strike.
Imagine that, huh?
Go figure.
Stepping back in there's Morales. He swings at that one, hits it over toward third. It's right
Yeah,
down the
foul
line.
ball.
They're going to
Foul
call
ball.
it a foul ball right at the end. And man, it was a close one. Home plate umpire though made the call right away, saying that's a foul ball.
So
And
if it hits the powder,
you're talking
The chalk.
hit the powder
For
like
the
the
chalk?
guys that end up in my courtroom.
no,
or-
that
oh.
other powder,
Oh, okay.
the chalk, the paint.
All right.
If it hits the white,
There's a big breaking ball hit
Back
over
to
toward
third.
third. Third's going to scoop it. He's going to throw it
Make a
toward
bad
first. He
throw.
overthrows it,
And
and
we're
there
going to
turns
second.
Morales as he's headed for second.
Or third.
And
They're
he's
going to
going to
third.
keep on going. He's still running. His legs are getting a little tired, and he does the Pete Rose into third base, and then he rolls over on his back like it's time for a nap as Morales turns a single into a triple.
Wow.
He kept running as soon as he hit and never stopped running. Beautiful job by that young man.
Well, he had them wheels moving, he had them wheels spinning.
They were running out of fuel there at the end, but he dove into third.
He has no fuel to get home unless the ball goes
So
over the fence.
how far is it between bases?
I don't, 90-something feet.
Too
I
far
believe.
for me. That's all I got to say.
Luis Gomez now steps up there into the right-handed batter's box. A 3-1 score with a runner at third and no outs. Here comes the pitch to Luis. He drives
yeah.
it into
Coming in.
right field. It's an RBI single for sure.
Turn and look.
Scooping it up. And they'll get it back in. And so Luis Gomez with the RBI single. And that'll bring up Hyan Castro.
Making the score 2-3 or 3-2. It's still in favor of the Wolverines. But
Texaco up by one, but
we're on their heels, man.
The tying run is on first base right now.
Yes, sir. You are correct.
So Hyan steps up there. Luis Gomez has got some wheels standing on first.
Oh,
and
I
they're
almost
going to
got
throw
him,
back
him off there.
They're going to test him.
Made
test
him
a little
dive
bit.
back into
Put
into
the wheels in
first.
reverse, bud.
Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work. I mean, Bree's going to show up here with a bunch of tacos for us, and all I can do is smell them and salivate over here
I
on
know.
my side of the box. And
That's about one.
I looked over there, and
I
she's
am.
got like cheese hanging out her mouth, just enjoying that taco, and I'm just
Pretty
over
good
here.
taco right there.
I had some oatmeal for lunch. I'm dieting. I'm trying to trying to lose some weight. I could use some tacos.
And I'm
though.
trying to focus on the game because I don't want to look at the food.
All right, so
I'm going to get real fat if we
stepping
try to
back.
get hold her down and take her tacos.
Get them tacos.
Castro steps back in there. He drives that one high up into center field. It's hanging up in the air, and the center fielder going to make the catch and fire it in. So Castro goes down on the flyout, and that'll bring us back to the top of the order as Billy Blevins will come to the plate, the senior, with a runner on first.
Yeah, that wind's probably held it up a little bit. It's kicking a little bit now.
Yep, he held it up quite a bit.
So Blevins
Get that runner to second.
steps up here ready to go. Got Cooper on the hill for Texico. Blevins takes a look over at Coach Almaguer. Coach Almaguer in his first year as the head coach here. The legend in Unice baseball. Big breaking ball and heading for second is Gomez, and he slides in safe. And the catcher from Texico has actually got a pretty strong arm because Gomez
decent.
is fast, and he at least made it look like it was going to be close.
Yeah, it was somewhat close.
So Blevins steps back in there with 1 ball, no strikes. Here comes the pitch from Cooper. Blevins takes that one high for ball 2, so 2-0 is the count.
Good jump over on that long jump.
Yeah.
Watching both sports here at once.
Big lead for Gomez at second. A swing out in front of it. Threw him the change up, and Blevins was out in front of that one.
He's smiling right now. He wanted that one bad.
That can make you look silly when you do that, don't it?
So 2 balls, 1 strike. 1 out. It's a 3-2 ball game. Gomez on second for Eunice. Blevins at the plate. Big breaking ball stays inside. It did change levels, but it stayed way inside for ball 3. So 3-1 to Blevins.
Never broke in like it should have, huh?
Last at bat at 3-1's where he knocked one,
Oh, yeah.
and he fouls that one
Tried
off.
to do that.
So 3-2 is now the count to Blevins. He was out in front of that one, too. He got it right off the end of the bat.
Money pitch coming up.
Even stepped back and took a look at the end of his bat there as he hit that one right on the end of the bat.
Tying run coming off a second.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. 3-2-1 usually equals contact. Here we go. Here comes the pitch to Blevins. Fouled off.
Staying alive.
He's in there
Man.
working it up like a clubbing man in the 70s. Staying alive, staying alive. So Blevins heads back to the plate. Pitcher Cooper takes a look at home. He's going to step back in there ready to go. 3, 2, 1. Here's the big high
what was that?
breaking ball, and that one he kind of slipped out of his hands, and so Blevins stays alive, earns the walk, and he heads over to first, and Kevin Garcia heads to the plate. 1 out here, runners at first and second.
Gonna put the ball in play here. Make some good solid contact here for Garcia.
Garcia with a ground out, his first at bat. You've got big Braylon Jeter on deck. That first pitch is right down the middle with some heat on it for strike number 1, and Garcia looked like he was taking the whole way.
Yep. If we get the ball in a gapper, man, these guys on base can run, so they should come score.
Oh, yeah, there's a big gap between first and second, too.
Definitely some speed on the bases, and that pitch is going to go off the catcher's glove. As the catcher stood up, the pitch wasn't that bad.
No.
But the catcher stood up looking like he thought the runners were maybe going to go, and the ball went in and out of his glove, and now the runners do advance.
And the ball didn't go far, and the guys got there easily.
Yeah.
So the go-ahead run on second now.
So runners at second and third. Garcia in there with a 1-ball, 1-strike count. Takes that one down the outside edge and no call, so it's going to be a ball.
Oh, wait a minute. He scratched his ear.
He reached up there to his head.
Yes.
I wasn't sure.
I was holding my breath as well, man. I thought it was a strike.
So 2-1 here to Garcia. Runners on second and third. Here's the pitch, and it's high and inside for ball 3. And the ump is pointing toward the base, and now he's correcting himself.
3-1.
So now it's 3-1. I thought they were going to send him on the 3-1.
We got Jeter on deck, huh?
We'll take a send if you want to send.
That ball's hit over toward the first baseman. It's kind of a funny skip. They're trying to get it there, and it's close, and he's going to make it, but he gets it. Or I mean, they're going to get him, but they make it home. So an RBI ground out for Garcia.
So it's 3-3, huh?
Yeah.
And it's going to bring a big old Jeter up to bat.
So Braylon Jeter, this young man, ground out his last at bat. He's got the go-ahead run in Billy Blevins standing on third base. Braylon Jeter steps in there. He's got a little bounce in his step as he gets in there. Here comes the first pitch. It's driven towards center.
Jumped up and gets it.
What a catch. The shortstop goes up high, making like a Texico basketball player as he went up high and got that one. And that's going to end the second. As we move to the third, we got a tie game, 3-3, Unice versus Texico.
Parker Energy Services has been servicing the community for over 17 years. They offer water hauling, dirt work, and disposable services. Dispatchers and sales staff are available anytime, and office staff is available from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday through Friday. Parker Energy aims to satisfy their customers and give their employees great job opportunities. Parker Energy is family-owned and operated, big enough to meet your needs and small enough to offer excellent and personalized services. Consider Parker Energy Support Services for all of your support needs. Visit them today at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice. The proud owners of Eunice Wrecker and Rental offer professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium-duty towing and recovery, fuel deliveries, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. They also haul off unwanted vehicles to help clean up your property. Eunice Wrecker and Rental have over 20 years of experience. They are fully licensed and insured. Call 575-394-HOOK. That's 575-394-4665. Eunice Wrecker and Rental are located at 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, mile marker 1.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports here live in Eunice, as your Eunice Cardinals are hosting Texico, the Texico Wolverines, battle of two of the most dominant baseball schools in the state of New Mexico and New Mexico history. Both schools have put a number of state baseball championship trophies on the mantle. And so historically powerhouse baseball schools here as Eunice hosts Texico. It's red versus green. It's Christmas. It's chilly. It's whatever it is. We got a battle. It's a 3-3 game, and we're getting ready to start the third.
Knotted up at 3.
Shout out to a few of our sponsors, Redbird Gas, Parker Energy Services, Eunice Health Clinic, the City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Pump and Supply, Cardinal Hardware, BTH Services, Eunice Wrecker and Rental. Charlie, he's wiggling and hacking and coughing and clearing his throat. He's every little noise he can make over there.
Ball one on this batter.
I'm going to have to hold him in contempt in a minute. That's what I do when we're doing virtual court and people keep making noises.
3 hots in the cup.
I'll give you 30 days if you.
He's going to bailiff Caballero take care of him.
To be quiet. There's a dry foul over into the high school.
That's one ball, one strike on this batter. It's never a dull moment with that young man over there.
I was in a big meeting one time, and we had these chairs, and I was trying to get mine adjusted, and it kept popping up and going down, and I was messing with it, and I finally looked
Check
up.
swing for strike 2.
I finally looked up, and the boss goes, "Is your chair okay now? Can we go ahead and start?" I was like, "Oh, yeah."
Yeah. Yeah, I believe
about
that
that.
story. I believe it. So Jeter gets ahead of this one, 0-2. Here comes the big breaking ball. Doesn't quite come back. This is E. Cooper. He's their pitcher, so this is some pitcher-on-pitcher crime here. Jeter looked like he was already in the.
Yep, about to throw the ball down.
Yeah, like as soon as the ball hit his glove, he was
ready.
gonna
There it
throw
is.
it.
Oh.
That one's inside for ball 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes here to Cooper. This is E. Cooper. They got a E. Cooper and a B. Cooper.
And this is the E.
This is E. Here in Eunice for the E. Here comes the next pitch. Swung on and fouled right back
his
up toward
hands,
us.
man.
Yep.
So it kind of remains the same, right? 2 balls, 2
2-2.
strikes. No outs here in the top of the 3rd, right?
Oh,
guys?
what they doing?
Top of the 3rd.
He's going to tell him
Have
to
a
slow
little
down,
talk.
I think. He's going to tell him to slow down, I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the ump stopped the game, went out there to the
Made a couple
mound.
of gestures to the right and to the left and
Yeah,
back
I
off.
Hey, they don't count as one of the
Visits?
walkouts, right?
No.
Usually
He's
I
not
got
a
a pretty
coach.
good idea of what they're going out there to talk about. I have no idea what was being said there. Maybe he's going to tell him to throw the breaking ball. Here comes the pitch.
There it is.
Listen
Swung
to him.
on. It's hit over
Second
towards
base, come get
second.
that.
Blevin's going to scoop it. Now he's going to fire it late.
Oh, he's there.
Oh, and he gets there. That ball kind of hung up in the air. Blevin started to come for it. Then he hesitated, and by the time it hit the ground and skipped up to him, the runner was
stuck
able
in
to
no
beat
man's
him
land,
out.
man.
Yep.
So whatever that umpire told him, I don't like it.
Yeah, don't tell him that no more.
Don't do that again.
So that brings up the big man, the 6'5" Davalos that hit one over left center field in the deepest part of the park. And his last at bat, opposite way for him as he's a lefty.
I guarantee you 6'5" is probably ball-footed or barefooted and bald because he is big. He looks
He
bigger
said
than 6'5".
barefooted and ball as the runner advances to second on the stolen base.
That's Cooper that steals second, unless they had a courtesy runner I didn't catch.
I didn't
I don't
catch him
think
either.
so.
Okay, so Cooper now standing on second. No outs here. We're in the top of the 3rd. 3-3 is the score. 1 ball, no strikes to the big man, Davalos. Like I said, he bounced one over left center field earlier that got hung up in the wind. Here comes the next pitch. It's down that outside edge for strike number 1.
And he didn't like that call either. It was a little low, but it's still a strike.
I heard
honestly.
somebody over here screaming, good eye, and then I heard him go, oh.
Oops.
So
And then somebody else said, "Good pitch."
Not that good of an eye, huh?
good call, Blue. 1 ball, 1 strike to Davalos. Here comes the pitch.
Oh, good job by
Ooh, man.
Garcia trying to frame that.
Yep. It's called ball. So 2 balls, 1 strike. Stepping back in, ready to go. A left-hander. Got some big feet. His feet are almost touching home plate.
Yeah.
He's standing in the middle of the box, and that one's outside for ball 3. 3
Three?
balls, 1
Okay.
strike.
3-1.
So anything close, man, hit it.
Yep.
Or don't. Throw a little fastball, see if you can catch up to it there. It's going to be inside.
Yeah.
They call the strike on the inside corner, so Jeter gets strike number 5. And I'm trying to figure out what this guy's
He's
doing.
giving him signs.
Yeah. Who's he giving the
who
signs
To
to?
Texico. He has a little meter, too, a little pocket meter.
Yeah. I was trying to look at that. I noticed that while ago.
Who is it?
That guy with the blue Rangers hat.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah. He sits there pretty much. He's been doing that for a while since my ball was playing.
Well, I
Pay attention to what you.
yeah. I
right
was-
away from the very
I
beginning,
was-
he's kitchen.
See, he's telling them different things. See,
See?
yeah. And I can't tell who he's talking
that illegal?
to.
Right now, he's talking to the runner on second
The
to get
runner
a
on
bigger
second?
lead. Yes.
Is that legal?
Yeah. Until somebody calls him out.
There's a drive down the third
Foul
base
ball.
line. Going to be foul.
And Pipeliner's calling it a day already. It must be 5 o'clock somewhere.
Somebody they don't.
4:49.
Yeah, 4:49. Shut down early on a Monday.
A union deal, huh?
Yep, they're all union.
So, yeah, I just noticed the guy sitting here behind home plate. See, now he's telling the guy to take a bigger lead. So he's basically coaching from up here in the
I don't
bleachers
think that's-
behind the.
Earlier, he was taking notes and also had a little pocket.
Yeah, I
meter.
saw the little pocket meter
And
while
he has
ago.
a little base plate, and he marks the spots where he's more consistent.
Wow.
Hmm.
So 2-1 is the count on the board. 3-3. Now he's telling him to get a bigger lead, and they throw back and backing him up
no
as
threat,
Blevins
no
as
threat.
the ball got deflected away. But they held him there.
Mm-hmm. I bet you if this carries on to those two guys, that one down there and this one up here, pretty sure this one up here would take care of it. Without dropping any names, if you know what I mean.
Talking about that big old boy up there.
Yeah,
So
big old
3-3
boy.
is the score. We got a 2-1 game. Jeter takes a look. He's going to kick and fire.
Beautiful
Fouled
pitch.
right back up
Beautiful
toward
pitch
us.
on that outside corner.
So that makes it a 2-2 count. So a little delay in the action as they were chasing down a foul ball, but they've got it now and we're ready. So Jeter takes a look at Kevin Garcia, his catcher. Got Calvillo standing on first, Blevins on second, and then the runner or the batter's going to call time. Who do we have at short today?
That is Luis Zamora on
And-
short, and
and
out
then
there we have
Morales?
Morales on
Yeah.
second. In the outfield, I do not know who is who. I want to say that center fielder is Gomez.
Morales is on third.
Yes, sir.
And that ball
Oh.
gets away from Garcia.
Strike 3, but
On the strike 3, they're
No,
going to
no, we
throw
gotta
it
run
over
on
there.
third.
And
There
they
you go.
don't get it there in
that was-
time.
we were lucky on
Wow.
that one because that runner did not come home on that throw.
Yeah, that hurt a little bit there for sure. As young man went down on the strikeout, but then reached on the pass ball.
So he gets a strikeout, the pitcher does, but the runner's safe.
Yep.
And it goes. It's like an error for the catcher.
So
So we have a
that
courtesy runner for that young man since he's a catcher.
that would have made it one
third
out
out.
here. Instead, according to the board, we've got a
Runners on the corners for the Texico Wolverines.
with no outs. And that'll bring up Mendoza, I believe. So Mendoza steps in there ready to go. Runners on first and third. Here comes the pitch from Jeter. They're going to square around, try to bunt. They bunt it right back toward Jeter.
Smart now.
Jeter's going to fire it over to first. He gets it there. They get the lead runner, and they hold the man on third.
You tag him. Tag him. Throw it to second. Throw it to second. Throw it to second. Pay attention, guys.
They
That
can't
guy
hear you,
was.
buddy.
I know, but you got to pay attention to
I
the
know.
game. We had an easy out right there. That would have been
They
a
had
third out.
The
Yep.
runner on second actually was
way off.
headed back toward first. He was confused, and you see him looking at the
Yeah, umpire said how many
Umpire.
outs. Even Jeter asked how many outs.
yeah, and
Got a little discussion going on.
yeah, the I guess what he's asking about is it looked like the runner on second had already turned and was headed toward third, then went back to second, then he was headed back toward first, and then he turned and
All that's legal. He can go as many times as he wants.
yeah.
As long as he does not come back,
that
yes.
Tyler's debating with him, and even the Texico coaches out there now.
As long as he doesn't come back and touch first with the runner on there, and then it's a bigger deal after that. It gets more complicated.
What
than that.
happens then?
With whoever they tag out
Is out.
is out.
So back in there now is the lefty. This is Bowman.
Oh, man.
He
gonna
hits the
drop over.
chopper over into
He's
left
probably gonna score
field. It's
two.
going to score one for sure. Here comes the second one. There's going to be a play at the plate. The throw it was in time, but it was wide. And so 2-run score for Texico on the double for Bowman.
Unfortunately for the Unice Cardinals, man. Making the score 5-3 here as Bowman Gonzalo gets a double out of that. So
It's a
who's
ball
up to
game.
bat?
It's a ball game?
It's a ball game.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I
No,
thought you
no,
meant-
not that's
I was
the
like,
ball
it's a
game.
ball game?
It's a ball game.
It's usually a blowout.
They're making it a game.
Yes.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
That
All
was a
right.
fast game.
Here comes the next pitch.
Swing and a miss.
Swing
And this is New. New is his name.
New?
New.
No.
New. He swings, drives that one right up toward short. Shortstop going to scoop it up, fires it over toward first, and Calvillo
Yeah,
digs
oh,
that
wow.
one out of the ground.
Beautiful
he
job by young
saves
man.
the day right there. Good play over at short. The throw was low, and Calvillo scooped it up. And as we move into the bottom of the third, the Cardinals trail 5-3.
Lobo Trucking has been in business now for 20 years and wants to give thanks to you and their hardworking and dedicated employees. Lobo Trucking takes great pride in developing a highly trained, motivated, and professional workforce. Lobo Trucking can safely and efficiently meet any fluid management needs, and Lobo Trucking is a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Lobo Trucking salutes all the hard work.
Redbird Garage is your hometown local
mechanic
mechanic shop.
Keep up the good job.
Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 394-8828. Call 394-8828. Or swing by Redbird Garage at 1800 North Main Street in Eunice and meet the new owners, Josh and Erica Jones. Redbird Garage is your hometown mechanic shop, committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal Sports, brought to you by Lobo Trucking, Redbird Garage, Devon Energy, Guns Up Services, and NMR Pipeline. We are here live in Unice on a beautiful warm day, slight breeze, kind of going back and forth. It's a 5-3 ball game as the Unice Cardinals trail Texico after they put 2 runs on the board there in the top of the third. As we move into the bottom of the third, Unice trailing 2, and we'll bring up Jose Calvillo to the plate.
That's a good way to start off here with Jose after making that beautiful job out there on the defensive side, getting that ball out of the dirt, getting that third out there.
A young man had a RBI single driven into right field, his first at bat. He is Eunice's lefty as he steps up there ready to go.
Our big first baseman as well, and our big center, ain't he?
Yep.
And you said he's a dancing fool?
Jose Calvillo's a dancing machine for sure.
A dancing machine, not a dancing fool.
Yeah, not a fool, but a machine. Yep, he is a dancer. So Calvillo steps in there ready to go. Here's the first pitch.
Big breaking ball. Outside for ball 1.
Breaking ball.
Had to hesitate there.
And
the door.
Yep. And so that'll bring up.
That's going to be a strike as the ball lands almost in the same spot on Calvillo.
Yep.
I got you.
So
we'll put Charlie on mute here.
That's right. So here comes the next
Ooh,
pitch.
Did it hit him?
It's
it
inside.
Did, sure hit him.
Calvillo says it hit him on the elbow.
And the umpire did not believe him, so Calvillo does a little bit of flopping there. Thought it was LeBron for a second.
Calvillo's telling him it hit me on the elbow, and he said, well, I didn't see it. And
Calvillo hits the ball towards first baseman. He catches a long drive for out number 1.
I missed it. I was looking this way because Charlie's cable was about to choke me.
That's a nice shot by Calvillo, but that was straight to the first baseman. He caught it in the air and is out number 1 for the Unice Cardinals. Brings up Coy up the bat.
So I'm assuming that was a line out, right?
Yes, sir. That was a line out. You are absolutely correct.
So we had the man, the myth, the legend,
Lynn White,
coming into the press box.
And man, his better half.
We were up and running here, and so now we're really up
Coy.
and running.
How you doing, sir?
Ball 1.
Just fine.
Tyson Coy at the plate here. Young man singled his last at bat with an RBI, and he's got a 1-0 count. 1 out. Here comes the pitch. Low and outside for ball 2. So 2-0.
We're on Coy. We all look at our phones, and the action continues out there. Everybody gets real hot. Pitch is delivered by Texico Wolverines, and it's outside for ball number 3. I'll give him the green light right now, right? It's early in the game. Coy has a good bat. Swing that big old stick out the bud. Oh,
he's going to square around and fake the bunt and then stand there, I'm guessing, and he takes that one.
Walk on down.
Yep. That ball wasn't even close in the strike zone. Swings about Luis Zamora, right? Up the bat.
So Coy with the walk. That'll bring up Luis Zamora. Young man struck out his first at bat. And so Coy standing on first, and Zamora at the plate. 1 out here. We're in the bottom of the third. Unice trails Texico 5-3.
They're making it a game tonight, or this afternoon. This is the first one of a doubleheader, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
So looking like he's going to go, and he does. Coy got an early jump, And he gets in
Stay
there.
on the bag, bud. Stay on the bag.
A little close.
The catcher from Texico's got an arm. It's not an extremely accurate, or hadn't been so far, but man, he can bazooka it that way because he made Coy got a heck of a jump.
And
that
got
was
fast
close.
runners, man.
Yeah.
That was a close call.
And he made it closer than what you would have thought it would have been. So
You would have thought.
So Cooper back on the hill, takes a look at his catcher. He's going to deliver it to the plate.
Oh, it's a ball.
And he calls it a ball.
That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah, he's got his book, and
Taking notes, he takes speed. You see a little gun he gets up out there?
Oh, yeah.
That's a pocket something. Pocket,
Yeah, those little pocket radars.
Pocket radars, yes.
So that one's on the outside
man.
corner for strike one.
So that must be his son, because Cooper, same batter, was on second base earlier for the Wolverines, and he was telling me to speed up, open
gotcha.
up.
So this
probably
is
daddy or uncle.
the dad coach out here in the bleachers. There's a high fly ball over into shallow left center. Oh, and they're going to drop it. It hit the ground. Headed for third is Coy. He slides in Pete Rose style head first. And
Why
so
didn't
Zamora still
second?
standing on first.
He probably could have got on down to second
Yeah.
there when they were throwing it to third.
Once that ball committed towards third, you're on first. You go straight to second. That ball's in the air.
So runners now on the corners for the Cardinals with one out. And coming to the plate will be Morales.
Morales up the bat. Our third baseman tonight.
Isaac Morales.
True freshman out there, huh?
Believe so, yeah, because last year he was playing varsity as an 8th grader.
Yes, sir. Catching.
Yep.
Gunning people out up in Albuquerque.
So back in there ready is Morales. Runners on the corners. I'm expecting our first baseman over there to head for second.
He's already leaning over.
Yep, they're going to fire back over there and try to keep him honest anyway. Yep. So one out in a 5-3 game. Runners on the corners. Morales at the plate. Here comes the pitch, and there he goes. And they're going to fake the throw toward.
Oh, Luis slid way before time there. Yep. Still made it there.
Yeah, they just faked the throw. They did the jump up, throw it real hard to the pitcher, and act like we're throwing it to second just to see if they could get the third.
And that was a ball on Morales.
Yep. So 1 ball, no strikes here. Runners on second and third. Swing and a miss there by Morales as he was out in front of that one just a bit.
1-1-1.
Look at the Texico infield. They all come to the infield grass. The play should be at home for them.
Mm-hmm.
So we just got hit right over the heads.
Yep.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Rock boogie.
Foul ball.
Trying.
So that makes it 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, if you can get right over the top of the infield, you got some running room.
And those 2 kids on it pretty fast, too. Luis is pretty fast.
So runners on second and third. Here comes the next pitch. Swung on and missed. And down goes Morales.
2 away.
It is the second strikeout for Cooper in this ball game. At least that's what I've got him for. And
we'll go ask the guy in the pink shirt just to make sure in a minute.
Yeah, he'll give us a rundown. So that'll bring up Luis Gomez. Gomez had an RBI single his first at bat. So he steps up there ready. Big breaking ball. Stays out. Oh, no.
Oh, Lord, help me.
Woo! Oh, man.
I heard somebody say, come on, Blue.
Dude.
Oh, was that you, Rosie?
No. Anyways.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. Stroke over here with this guy.
So 0-1. That ball is
That's
high.
a strike 2, ain't it?
Wait a minute.
That's strike 2?
That ball is high for ball 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here.
Jimmy?
We got a rock boogie oogie.
Jimmy?
I'm calm. I'm sitting here taking it easy. Taking it easy.
He's stomping that foot.
Here comes the next pitch. It's driven high, foul. Netting.
Take home a little souvenir there.
Yep, they're going to have to. It popped over. Usually they have to go get the little
magical hook.
Yep. Try to knock it off of there, but they didn't have to this time.
So the count's 1 ball, 2 strikes, and 1 out? Or is that 2 outs? That's 2 outs.
2 outs.
Because Calvillo hit that shot toward first base.
So back in there, ready to go is Gomez. Big breaking ball, and he chased it.
And once again, we leave runners on.
And is
that's
that
3 outs?
That's 3 away. They look like they want to stay out there. We'll go ahead and take another out.
I wasn't sure there for a second myself. So as the inning comes to an end, the Unice Cardinals trail 5-3. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal sports.
Guns Up Services is a proud supporter of their Eunice community and their Eunice Cardinals. Guns Up Services has been in business almost 13 years and is family owned and operated, located at 2105 Avenue O in Eunice. They are your trusted vacuum truck, winch truck, frac tanks, rental equipment, and dirt work provider. Guns Up Services in Eunice wants to cheer on their Eunice Cardinals and wish them luck this sports season. Guns Up Services, another proud supporter of all Lee County athletics. Go number 5.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a Porta-John and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Unice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal Sports. Here live as your Unice Cardinals are hosting the Texico Wolverines. We got a 5-3 game here as we get ready to start the 4th inning. And the Cardinals trail 2, left multiple runners on base there. Coming to the plate will be number 5, Hackma. The young man struck out his first at bat. And the right-hander steps in there ready to go. On the hill for Eunice, Braylon Jeter. And
he settled down after that first inning.
I concur.
Got out there and take care of business.
So Jeter back on the hill, takes a look at his catcher, Kevin Garcia. He likes the sign. Here comes the kick and the pitch. Squaring away was Hackma.
And he pulls back on time, making it a ball 1. He was afraid he was going to get hit.
Yep. Yeah, this one hadn't been hit yet, but almost everybody else on the team has.
Well, we'll get around to you,
Give it
son.
time. We
Just
got
stand
3
by.
more innings. We got 3 more innings.
We'll catch you in a minute.
Keep squaring up like that, he's going to get hit. That's for strike number
Yeah,
1.
Takes that one.
Yeah, we haven't got you, but we'll get around to you.
So one
We're
ball,
not encouraging
one
that,
strike.
but just in case.
No.
Our disclaimer there, Jones.
I didn't say nothing about anybody trying to get hit. Don't throw Jones under the bus.
They're not going to believe that, Jones.
One strike. That's the problem. And that one's
That's
in
a strike.
there.
Oh.
So a late called strike there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
If that was our batter, I
That's
wouldn't
working.
have liked that, but that was a good call.
Yeah, that's the best call all night.
So the batter's choking up a lot on the bat. Here is Hackma. He is ready. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, hit
There it
over
is,
toward
payback.
first. And
Nice.
Calvillo going to grab it out of the air.
He said,
And
"I'll
so
take that
down
one."
goes Hackma on the line out.
He said, payback. Y'all caught mine, I'll catch y'all's.
And that takes Texico to the top of their lineup now as Chavez comes to the plate. Jesus Chavez, he got hit by a pitch, the very first pitch of the game.
And he did not like it.
He did not like it. It was a fastball right in the lower back.
And he just walked up and threw his bat down.
Yes. And then Chavez, or then his
practice.
second at bat, he had a strikeout. So here he comes. Here's the first pitch to him, and it's high from Jeter.
Or ball 1.
So 1 ball, no strikes here, 1 out. We're in the top of the 4th. Texico at the plate wearing the green jerseys. They swing, hit that one over toward Blevins. Blevins going to scoop it up, makes the throw over to first, and he gets him. A good play there by Billy Blevins.
There we go. 2 up, 2 down.
Unice taking care of business here in this top of the 4th inning here.
Hope we keep it that way. That'll bring up Kane. He's going to raise a little Kane as he steps in
Raising
there. He
Kane.
got hit by a pitch his first at bat, had a strikeout his second at bat, and he's in there ready. He wants some chicken. I like me some Raising Canes.
That's a pretty good chicken, right?
I like their I like their sweet tea. They got the best sweet tea.
Talking about
There's
sweet.
a drive up toward the gap. Blevins going to scoop it up. Now he's going to fire it over to first, and it goes high and then goes behind the
net here, so he gets 1 base out of that.
It hit the brick wall there in the front of the dugout and bounced over. And so Blevins was running across his body all the way back over towards second. He grabbed it and then threw it back across his body, but overthrew first base.
Yeah, and he kind of had to rush it because that runner was moving, man.
Yeah, that run and throw, it's hard to make that.
So Kane going to reach on the single and then get to second on the error. And so in a 5-3 game with 2 outs, Kane now standing on second, and up comes the pitcher, E. Cooper. He had a ground out and a single in his first 2 at-bats. He's got his daddy standing behind home plate telling him what to do, and whatever his daddy just told him worked because he hits it into left field, coming up, throwing the ball inside, and he's going to get a single, advance the runner over to third.
So we got runners on the corners for this big old boy coming up the bat.
2 outs. I think he bats about every 4th time, don't he?
So that'll bring up Davalos. This young man knocked one over the fence in left center field on a bounce over. So he had a ground rule double with an RBI his first at bat. He struck out his second at bat, and he's about a 6'5", 6'6" drink of water.
He's a big kid.
And he's a lefty, and his left foot has got long toes. It goes all the way across the line over toward home plate. And they faked the throw and
almost
swing
got him.
it back over. And
close.
the
Almost got
Eunice
him.
faithful thought they picked him over there at first.
It was close.
Everybody thought he got him.
It was a
except
good
for the guy in the
move.
blue shirt.
It was a good move by Jeter as he faked the throw over to third and then swung it around. He threw it right where he needed to. Calvillo grabbed it and put the tag on. And so they call him safe. So Jeter back on the hill. Here comes the pitch. They do the same thing, and they almost throw that one away. And the runners were diving.
We're going to get him here. We're going to get him. That kid Cooper gets a bigger and bigger lead. So
Yeah.
And that coach is frustrated over there for the Wolverines.
Yeah.
You're like, really, guys? What are y'all playing?
So I'd go again. I'd go 3. Third time's a charm.
This time Jeter throws it toward home, and it's right down the middle with some heat on it. There was smoke coming off of it, and the dust flew out of the catcher's mitt.
That big boy did not like it, did he? That big old boy.
Strike number 1.
He was not expecting that heat, was he?
2 to first, then a strike. 2 to first, then a strike. Good.
So they're going to do the same thing again. And
somebody's screaming back. Is this guy over here in pink screaming back?
I don't know.
Because I can hear him clearly, so it has to be him.
Yeah.
Is that legal?
Yes, sir. It's legal.
That. I don't know.
So here comes Davalos back in there ready. Here comes the pitch. Oof.
That could have been a strike on him.
Garcia held it
enough.
there. And so
Plenty big enough.
Gonna say it's high for ball number 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, and a 2-out top of the 4th. 5-3 is the score. Texico at the plate. Runners on the corners. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner. And that pitch is in there for strike 2.
Did he call it?
Yes, sir. He called it a strike.
Delayed call by the ump. But now it's 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. You know, I've watched baseball, played baseball. I've never seen as many delayed strike calls until this year. That's like a new thing, I think, for at least for me. Maybe
swing and a miss, foul ball here.
Maybe everybody else is used to it, but I'm not. I've never seen the umps take so long to make the strike call.
And it's not just us up here, but that batter, he's sitting there going, okay, and he starts walking down and they call him out.
Well, there's a lot of times where the ball's all the way back in the pitcher's glove
before
the ump makes the sign, So that ball swung, driven over toward third and
base
the,
out of play, so it's a foul ball.
Yeah.
He can touch it because he's out of bounds. So
can he?
Yes, sir. He can.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Davalos staying alive. Back in there ready. Here goes the pitch.
Beautiful pitch.
Wow.
Pull the trigger, Blue. Come on, man.
It looked like it was on that outside corner. I'm assuming he's going to say it was outside.
Looked like it was.
And so it's 2-2-2 here. It would usually be the Rock Boogie, but we don't do the humming, the song for this young man.
We ain't doing nothing for this young man.
Here comes the pitch.
There it is.
And that one's in
there.
There
It is.
Oh,
there
man,
it is.
the Eunice kids were running off the field, and the
I was running to the restroom. That's how sure I was.
Even the little Texico guy that's sitting here behind home plate, he said it was like this far. He motioned toward his coaching staff. Here comes the next pitch. It swung on and hit foul. Yeah, even the little guy that's coaching from behind home plate here was signaling that it was like this far.
That kid must have good vision because he let that one go, man.
Yep. Man. So we got a 3-2 count here with 2 outs. This is a huge pitch for the Cardinals. They trail 5-3, runners on second and third. Here comes the pitch from Jeter, and it's low and in the dirt. So that'll send Davalos over to first and load the bases.
Shout out to my mom and my sister from Albuquerque out there watching the game on TV.
So yeah,
listening to
the team
broadcast.
Jimmy Jones and his show.
And the Jimmy Jones show.
I was going to say it's clowns, but that's me and you.
Don't be calling us clowns, man. Come on. I mean,
so we got full bases loaded here. I've been called worse as well this morning, probably. So the bases loaded for the Wolverines. Number 25 steps up for the Texico Wolverines. I think that's their catcher. He's sitting there tying his shoe.
That is the other Cooper. So you've got a Cooper that's a catcher and a Cooper that's a pitcher. And the daddy, I think, that sits behind home plate.
And he gets a call with strike one there.
Strike one.
So they have 2 outs.
This would be a good time for a strikeout right here.
Man, it would. It definitely would. The Cardinals need this one here as Jeter is ahead right now, 0-1. 2 outs in a 5-3 game. Bases loaded. Here comes the pitch from Jeter. It's a big breaking ball that stays outside for ball 1. 1-1.
He's hoping he'll go fishing, but that Cooper stayed at home, huh?
Yep.
As the wind picks up out there.
Back in there is Cooper. Jeter focused on the catcher's mitt. Throws that one. It's driven
out of bounds.
I mean, foul.
Foul ball. I was screaming out of bounds there, huh? That went way back there, huh?
Yep.
Probably hit your car.
It's 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Cooper. This is the second of the Coopers. This is B. Cooper. And Cooper versus Jeter. Jeter takes a look at his catcher, Garcia. Here comes the pitch. It's outside low. And so it's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. I'm not even going to anything.
We're just going to throw another strike. That's what we're going to do.
Yep. Jeter ready. Bases jammed. 5-3 game. Here comes the pitch. Swung on and driven high.
Get the
It's going to be a tough one.
And
nobody gets to it. Multiple runners are going to score. And they're going to score multiple runs there as it was kind of in that in
no
between.
Man land, yes, behind shortstop, between left and right. It's just kind of hard to get there, boss.
Yep.
2 runs come in, making it 7-3 in favor of Texico.
Yeah, that one definitely hurt. There is no doubt about it. You got a 7-3 game now, and that'll bring up Mendoza. This young man has singled both of his at-bats here today.
And it felt like the ball was in the air forever.
It did.
Yeah.
And with Texico having 2 outs, they ran on contact, so they made it home easily.
Mm-hmm. So now runners on first and second as Mendoza, who's yet to be
struck out,
gotten out. He's hit both his times to the plate, and he fouls that first pitch out for strike 1.
Well, hopefully we can jinx him this time, right?
That's kind of why I was saying it.
We need something.
That's
some
right.
juju there.
Got to get some juju on that beat, as it is a 7-3 game.
We're doing our best magic we can to help him out.
Focus, focus.
Trying to give him a little juju.
Focus.
Oh, man, it's just been a tough this season for the Unice Cardinals.
And Jeter on the hill. Takes a look. He's going to fire toward home.
Oh, yeah.
That one's in there for a strike.
Well, I guess we'll take it.
0-2.
So 0-2 to Mendoza. Right here would be a big one. Need to blow this one by him and go get the bats going. Here comes the pitch, and it's outside. It was a rocket of a pitch.
But just a little too far on that one, huh?
Hoping he'll reach out, try to hit that.
Yep. Gonna reach out and touch somebody.
Reach out and touch something.
Back in there, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got a bunch of umbrellas out there in the stands.
Man, like Rihanna. And they drive that one over
gapper
into right field.
So we got a guy
going to hold them up there as they fire that one in quick. But now the bases are loaded again after another single by Mendoza. That's 3 singles in a row for that young man, and that brings up Bowman. This young man had a single with an RBI his first at bat. He had a 2 RBI double his last at bat, and he comes to the plate with the bases juiced.
And he's left-handed.
In a 7-3 game.
And he's due for a strikeout, isn't he?
You do whatever, as long as you don't hit the ball. We got a timeout here. What's going on now? Oh, we got a timeout by the Unice coach over trying to adjust his players.
Oh, yeah, moving people around.
Moving people around.
Yep.
The way he's setting him up, I believe he thinks he's going to be behind the Jeter. Because he did go opposite field last time.
Mm-hmm. Big gap out there and right.
Yep.
Here comes the pitch. And he hits it right toward that gap, but Jeter scoops it
Beautiful
up,
job, Jeter.
keeps it in front of him, throws it over the first, and down goes Bowman, but not before the Wolverines put a couple more runs on the board. It's Eunice 3, Texico 7 as we move to the bottom of the fourth.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a porta-john and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Unice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Unice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal
Eunice
sports.
schools are.
Uh-oh.
Sorry about that.
Rescindo's playing some commercials.
I got my finger stuck on that one.
Quick shout out to some sponsors: Eunice Wrecker and Rental, BTH Services, Cardinal Hardware, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Eunice Health Clinic, Parker Energy, and Redbird Gas. We appreciate you. Those sponsors make these broadcasts possible, free for all of you back home to watch.
Almost every sport that the Unice has.
Yeah.
So grateful for that.
So stepping to the plate for the Eunice Cardinals.
Is that high end?
Is High-End Castro, the number 9 hitter for the Cardinals. Big breaking ball doesn't get back in there. It's going to stay high and outside, or high and inside for ball number 1.
I'm afraid we call that a strike is location. Location.
Next pitch
nice
swung
hit.
on, hit toward the gap. Shortstop scoops it. He's trying to get it over there. He fires it, and Castro makes it over to first. So Castro with the single.
There's no doubt in my mind that young man was beyond. He's fast.
Yep. And that'll bring up Billy Blevins to the plate. Blevins with a single, his first at bat. He walked his last at bat. So Blevins steps up with a runner on first. No outs here. We're in the bottom of the fourth. 7-3 is your score as the Cardinals trail the Texico Wolverines.
You think Hyan's going to steal?
Cooper throws it back over to see if he was going to.
He had a huge lead over there. Did you see him?
Yeah.
He's not even trying to hide it.
Yeah,
He
I
like
would
Willie
guess.
Mae Hayes over there. Only.
He's like, I'm fast. You better roll.
Got a timeout by the batter here.
He said, you may run like Mays. But anyway, standing on first. Here comes the big lead. Daddy's over here measuring and looking. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed for strike number 1 for
He
Blevins.
wanted that one.
Yes, he did. He swung hard at it.
So in a situation like this, that man down there gets him. Hey, you know what? Last time he did this, you got him out with this pitch.
Yep.
I'm not saying he's doing that. I'm just.
Throw it back over to Castro.
I'm
He
not saying
dives
it's
in
legal.
safely. Yeah, I'm assuming it must be legal, or because he isn't hiding it.
No.
He's
No.
sitting right behind home
Certainly
plate.
this fella
with us.
right down below us would say something if it was illegal.
And that ball is low and outside for ball number 1. 1 ball, 1 strike on the board. Yeah, he's got his notepad out, and he's taking notes every pitch. He's got
Speed
his
and
radar,
location.
speed, yep. So here's the next pitch. It's high and inside.
Had
For
that
ball
catcher
2.
jumping up there, and he
Yep.
doesn't get away from him. So score is 7-3 in favor of the Wolverines.
Got a Cooper pitching and a Cooper catching. High-End Castro with a huge lead over at first, and then they throw that pitch right
Oh,
down
and he calls
the-
that a strike
It was
on
a
way
late,
outside.
Late
Way
call
outside.
strike on the outside
Man, he's listening to them
outside
fans.
batter box. You know, it's only say on the outside.
I think he listened to the fans. They're like, yeah. And he
2
goes,
balls,
okay,
2 strikes here to Blevins. He's back in there ready. They throw it back toward Castro. Keeping Castro honest over there as he dives back into first. Big lead there by Castro. Blevins in the box. Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball, and he swung and missed.
You got him, huh?
And down goes Blevins on the strikeout. That is Cooper's 4th strikeout of this ball game. And that'll bring up Kevin Garcia. Young man had a ground out and an RBI ground out. So he's grounded out both of his at-bats here today. And Daddy's giving him the signal on what to throw here. So here comes the next pitch. It swung and hit towards shallow center. It's going to be... they got to it. I was going to say it might be trouble, but it just kind of hung up there.
I thought he was trying to juke him the way he had his hands up.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't. So that's out number 2. That's a good hit there by Kevin Garcia, but it's in the air. And Sidland Fielder got underneath it. So just like that, Unice Cardinals have 2 outs. We have big 5 up the bat, Jeter.
Braylon Jeter comes to the plate. Runner on first. 2 outs here. And big Braylon Jeter at the plate. Young man had a ground out, a line out, and there's a high fly ball right up behind first. The first baseman was able to get to it.
He called out the second baseman. That's a crazy catch there, but it's out number 3.
And so as we move in to the 5th inning, your Cardinals trail Texico 7-3.
The Unice Clinic is proud to support the Unice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Unice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Unice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Unice schools are excited to have students and staff back on campus and involved in another successful school term. It's been an eventful year, and the Unice schools are ready for whatever comes their way. Unice Public Schools provide high-quality educational experiences in a safe environment. The entire Unice community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. Unice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities, and a fantastic school system.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal Sports here live in Eunice as your Unice Cardinals are hosting the Texico Wolverines. Are on the hill now as we've made a pitching change. Jeter goes to short. Tyson Coy is on the mound for the Cardinals.
And I believe Luis Zamora goes out there to fielder for the Unice Cardinals. He gets pushed back a little bit there.
Out to fielder?
I think he's out there warming up, isn't he?
Left field?
Left field.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck position is the fielder?
Out there left. He's a roamer.
Oh, okay.
We just added one because we're having a little trouble.
Yeah,
so we're going to add another one.
They're taking people out of the stands.
Yeah.
Any volunteers?
He's playing the fielder position. Yeah. I was like, what the heck is the fielder?
I was drawing a blank, man. I was drawing a blank. His son's like killing me, man. I'm going to take Charlie's advice and ask for what you just said a minute ago, Charlie.
A little tent.
Yeah.
If I knew somebody on that school board, I'd probably.
I was fixing to say what you need to do is take Jimmy's advice and get some internet in this building.
Man, we've been
asking for that for 4 years.
You're asking the wrong people.
Well,
I mean, we got an immaculate field.
Who are we supposed to ask? We got the man, the myth, the legend right beside us.
I'll put it on my agenda.
Man, you got a big agenda because we got what do we got? We got an elevator at the football field.
The elevator at the football field.
We got to get up to where Jimmy wants us all the way at the very top of that.
Jimmy wants us. That's because we get internet there.
We'll sit up there and hang off the edge.
We'll bring a rope next year, and you just hook it to your belt loop, and we'll pull you up
just
there.
Drag me up.
So here goes Coy's first pitch, and it's down the outside edge. Going to be outside for ball number 1.
Oh, man, that was a strike last inning.
And this is New, N-E-W. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 at-bats here today. And that pitch is inside for ball 2. So 2-0 to New.
And he's behind the count here, Coy is.
We better get into little workout programs. You're going to drag me up to the top of that hill.
Yeah. We have a winch line in the back.
And that one's in. Oh, no, they call that one a strike. Okay.
Good call. I like that.
Yeah, so now it's going to make it 2-1 to New. Coy on the hill, takes a look, kicks, fires toward home. That ball is outside.
31.
For ball number 3.
Hey, that sun's rough. It's got glare coming in, hitting my camera and all kind of stuff.
We'll take it high for ball number 4. So as New heads over on the walk, that'll bring up Hackma. A lot of stuff going on the next couple of weeks as we're getting into the end of the school year. You've got the chamber banquet going on Thursday, I believe.
Yeah, this Thursday, right?
Yeah. Over the next couple of weeks. Oh, man, he had a huge lead, and that was close.
A good move there by Coy. Trying to pick off the runner out first.
Hackma at the plate. Young man struck out and lined out his first 2 at-bats. He squares around, going to bunt this one right to the pitcher. Oh, Coy bumped it with his glove. Oh, and
got him.
And Calvillo stretches it out using those dance moves from La Sierra on a Saturday night. He stretched out and grabbed that one.
He did like John Travolta out there, didn't he? Huh?
Yes.
Doing them splits. Getting that first out for the Unice Cardinals as Coy bobbled the ball coming off the mound, but we got that out.
That'll bring them, the Wolverines, back to the top of their lineup, and the third base coach going to come down here and talk to the ump.
He don't never agree with an out, does he?
Yeah.
It's just about second base. Well, I don't probably talk to everybody who knows what's going on.
Yeah.
He must be running for mayor or something.
So that'll bring up number 13. This is Jesus Chavez. He got hit by a pitch in the first pitch of the game. He struck out and grounded out his last 2 at-bats. So runner on second with a huge lead. Here comes the pitch. It's jackhammered back over toward third. They scoop it up off the turf and throw it over. The runner actually stopped, went back, and then took off again. And so a ground out by Chavez.
But once again, sorry to interrupt you, Calvillo did a beautiful job getting that ball out of the dirt, man.
Yep.
Or off the turf.
I concur.
He's been saving a lot of people out there, Calvillo has.
So Kane comes to the plate. He got hit by a pitch, struck out, and then had a single his last at bat. 2 outs here, a runner standing on third. Texico knocking at the door again. Here comes the first pitch. It's a big breaking ball, and it is in there for strike number 1.
I think he jumps in for a strike, huh?
Yep. That ball had a ton of movement on it. Probably moved 4 feet. Coy back on the hill. Takes a look. Here comes the pitch. It's down the middle. It's hit over towards short. Shortstop going to scoop it up. Jeter fires it over to first, and they get it there as Calvillo with the big stretch. And down he goes. And as we move into the bottom of the 5th, your Cardinals trail Texico 7-3.
The Unice Clinic is proud to support the Unice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Unice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Unice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Unice schools are excited to have students and staff back on campus and involved in another successful school term. It's been an eventful year, and the Unice schools are ready for whatever comes their way. Unice Public Schools provide high-quality educational experiences in a safe environment. The entire Unice community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. Unice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities and a fantastic school system.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal sports here live in Eunice as your Unice Cardinals are hosting the Texico Wolverines. We got a 7-3 score here as we start in the bottom of the 5th, and the Cardinals come to the plate Trying to take a look out there. I believe we've still got Cooper on the hill. We've got the other Cooper. We got E. Cooper on the hill, B. Cooper behind the plate.
And Dad Cooper sitting up there in the middle of our stand giving signals.
That's right. He's got like a little notebook.
Like S. Cooper, right? Senior Cooper?
Yeah,
Senior
Cooper. Yeah.
O.M. Cooper. Old man Cooper.
I didn't say.
Is that what you said?
No, I did not say that. Don't incriminate here now.
He looks kind of tough, too. I'm going to tell him you said it.
Jimmy got his shirt on. We just showed him that show.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, sir. Turn around, Jimmy.
We could do a fundraiser.
Yeah. Heck yeah, I'll pitch in. I'll buy tickets.
We better get some mud, boys. We better get some mud.
Pack a lunch, sir.
I'm always down for a fundraiser.
Sir, you better pack a lunch.
Oh, I swear. Them words you use, I didn't make
I want to pack dinner, too, while you're doing it.
Jose Calvillo heads to the plate. A young man did some work. He stretched out that groin section quite a few times there in the last inning, so he ought to be loose.
Ready to run.
So he steps in there ready to go. Young man had a single with an RBI single, his first at bat, and then he lined out his last at bat, and he takes that first breaking ball in there for strike one.
He kind of wanted it, but he wasn't 100% sure on that one.
So coming back to the plate is Calvillo. 0-1 is the count. He's in there ready to go. Here comes the pitch. It's driven down toward the first base line. First baseman struggling with it. Calvillo is going to get there, and Calvillo beats him down the first base
He's running 100 miles an hour there.
That first baseman looked up and was like, nobody to throw it to.
He was boogieing. He was moving. His feet were going, and that'll bring up Tyson Coy to the plate. Young man had an RBI single his first at bat. He walked his last time up, and he'll move to the plate with Calvillo standing on first with no outs here in the bottom of the fifth.
Calvillo was burning some oil over there. We got special instructions from somebody here opening the door.
I didn't catch it.
First pitch is driven right down the first base line. It's going to be foul as Coy fouls the first one off.
It's crazy. We get a lot of action when Unice is batting.
Yeah.
And when Unice ain't batting, we know whether he comes in or out. We can't.
That's right.
Keeps us honest, right, Jimmy?
That is true. That is true. Calvillo with a big lead over there. He's down low. He dives back in there safely to first.
Look like Shaquille O'Neal, like Diesel, ready to steal, huh?
Yeah. Just going to dive out of bounds to save a ball there for a minute. He's back in there ready. Big lead for him. Coy takes that pitch low and outside. It almost got by the catcher, which would have sent Calvillo to second.
And you remember he had a bum knee there in basketball for a little bit.
Yes, I concur.
It looks good out there, him running like he is.
Yeah.
All that stretching looked like it helped him run, too.
He's down low. He's ready. Here comes the pitch. It's low and inside. Goes off the catcher's shin guard. Bounces back out in front of him, and Calvillo stays home. But that makes it a 3-0 count according to the board.
Should be 3-1 because remember he hit a foul ball over here a minute ago when they had the door open.
Yeah, it was foul ball.
You see? So it's 2-1. The corner umpire.
So 2-1 according to the ump. Runner on first. Here comes the pitch. It's high and inside.
Now it's 3-1.
Now it's 3-1. So 3 balls, 1 strike is the count.
He did kind of like a 3-1.5.
He's got a
I think he was flipping you off.
Oh, no. This is for the guy up in the booth.
I think he's got a crooked pinky. Here comes the next pitch. It's low. It's off the shin guards. Calvillo heads over to second, and down goes Coy over to first base as he earns his second walk of the ball game. Coy's reached in all 3 trips to the plate.
And we're going to have a timeout here by the Wolverines.
Wolverine coaching staff going to go out there and talk to his pitcher for a minute.
Walks out there all sleek, don't he?
And Luis Zamora comes to the plate. And they're the coaching staff's asking for some water, I believe, is what they're asking for. Yep, they're going to run him out some water.
Like, why didn't he take it with him? But he didn't realize he was thirsty, huh?
Yeah.
What kind of head coach are you? You should know that stuff. You knew, right, Jones, when you had players out there who were thirsty, you took them off the court for a timeout, wouldn't you?
I guess.
Plus, he was in a bind and needed him out there.
I would
Tough it up. You got it, girl. Just play.
10 more minutes.
I would guess that's more of a reason to just give him a little more time here.
Oh, yeah.
You just came out of the dugout. You had 1 batter, and now we're stopping for a water break.
Did he even drink any of the water? Who knows? It worked either way, right?
Yeah. So back in there, Zamora. Runners on first and second. No outs. Cooper doing work on the mound here today. Got his team leading here 7-3, and that pitch is inside for ball one. So 1-0 is the count.
And nobody's on the track no more.
Here comes the next pitch, and it's low for ball number 2. So 2-0.
Yeah. Is anybody warming up over the Wolverines? Nope.
I'm not warming up. I'll tell you that right
now. And Charlie's a big old boy, man. If he's cold, he's cold.
I can sit here in 100 degrees. I'm freezing.
Charlie's
that's ball number 3 on Luis.
So 3-0 to Zamora. Charlie's starting to shiver.
I was freezing last week.
He wanted to move over there.
Yeah,
he wanted to move over there on that side.
He asked to move to that spot, so he's over there now.
You chose your poison, bud.
And that ball's outside. It's going to get by. It's not going to matter much as the taking ball 4 was Zamora.
We have Morales up the bat.
Morales had a single his first at bat. He struck out his last at bat, and he comes to the plate with the bases juiced. The freshman, Morales.
No pressure, no pressure.
No outs.
Takes a look over at the Unice legend, now Coach Tyler Almaguer. Listed in the NMAA record books in a whole bunch of different categories as Tyler in his first year coaching here in Eunice. Here comes the pitch, and wow, that was a strange one. Even I thought it was going completely over the catcher's head, and I think he thought it too. He was running left.
He jumped up a lot. Huh? Looked like a wide receiver after catching that ball, not like a catcher.
Yeah, it kind of slipped out of his hands. So bases juiced, 1-0 to Morales. He's in there ready. Here comes the pitch. That one's right down the outside corner for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The way he threw that ball makes you wonder if he did that on purpose, huh?
The first one, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, come on, bud.
Back in there ready.
The Wolverines are on the grass, on the infield grass. Guess they're going to try to go home.
Yep.
So that's ball number 2.
2-1 to Morales.
Well, you get past that infield, you got some running room.
Yep. Yeah, a little chopper right over the top of their head would do work here. Here comes the pitch. It's high for ball 3. So 3-1 to Morales. I would guess he walks this one, and you'll probably see a pitching change.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cooper cannot find the strike zone here.
We'll take a run every which way we can get it. So
we'll see if Morales takes this one or if he's swinging. He's got the swinging look, and he takes it. And he took it a strike.
It just took him a while to do that.
Yeah, so 3 balls, 2 strikes as he called that one on the outside corner.
Man, money pitch coming up.
So now it's 3-2-1. No outs here. Bases juiced. Look at the lead at second, and he almost takes him out as Morales is waving at somebody here.
And he's going to get talked to by the umpire.
Is not happy about it as Morales.
They called him out?
No, he said to stop that. Yeah, exactly. Young man, after said, act like a winner. You don't do that.
What was he talking to the fans? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the bases are now juiced here as Gomez comes to the plate. Young man had an RBI single his first at bat. He struck out his last at bat. And now the bases juiced.
And a run did come home.
7-4 game, yes. And Gomez takes that first pitch for strike number 1, and he looked to be taking that one from the get-go.
Mm-hmm. This young man hasn't thrown a strike, has he? Well, he did. He threw one a minute ago. It wasn't close, but they called that a strike.
So Cooper on the hill for Texico. Fires that one. It's fouled back over the top of us, and now Gomez finds himself back behind Cooper 0-2. 0-2.
Let's go, Gomez.
What's that?
Gomez.
Gomez. Go, Gomez.
Let's go, Luis.
Back in there ready. Here comes a big high. That's that pitch. We've seen that 4 or 5 times. It looks like it slips out of his hands.
But it is getting closer. Last time he had jumped further, the catcher.
Yeah. I see some action over there behind the dugout.
He sure
for
did.
Texaco.
A little pitching.
I get a little pitcher warming up in the back, it looks like. Here comes the next pitch.
Good hit.
Right center field. It's going to get to the gap. Yeah. They cut it off.
Come on,
one's going to score. 2's going to score. And easily into third, standing up over there as Gomez ends up with a 2 RBI single. Big shot there from Luis Gomez.
And that makes the score 7-6 in favor of the Wolverines. But here comes their coach.
Runners on the corners, no outs.
Yep. And Hyan Castro heads to the plate. We're going to have a break in the action. Quick shout out to some sponsors: NMR Pipeline, Guns Up Services, Devon Energy, Redbird Garage, Lobo Trucking, Redbird Gas, Parker Energy, Eunice Health Clinic, the City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Pump and Supply, Cardinal Hardware, BTH Services, and Eunice Wrecker and Rental. And it looks like we are going to have a pitching change.
Yes, sir. A minute ago, giving a shout out to the sponsors, the umpire. Went and talked to our runner over on third base. Told him, hey, don't be doing that to the stands.
Yeah.
I want to talk to him a little bit there.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's frustrating down there. The fans hollering at you and this and that, but you got to just keep your cool and play ball.
Yes, sir. We're going to get us an umbrella in here. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
And that's probably easier said than done, but you got to do it.
Yeah, it is tough. You know, it's funny because I think back on stuff like that. When I was young and in high school, I would have never dreamed of turning and motioning
Coach
to the bleachers.
Lynn would have hung you, brother.
Man, yeah, but so
Wilson
would my
too.
mom and dad,
yeah.
too. But it's funny because if you put me down there right now and somebody up here was hollering something at me,
You'd be the first one. You what?
I'd be saying, what?
Look at this shirt. Look at this T-shirt I got on.
Yeah, I guess as you get old sometimes.
I didn't buy this at Walmart, bud.
I tell people all the time, I don't know if it's right, wrong, or indifferent, but as I've gotten older, I've lost my filter.
No.
It just goes
That's
away.
why we get so many ratings because of you, man. We appreciate that. Not because of Charlie over jabbering the whole time.
I cough every once in a while.
Occasionally you get choked up, huh? Like words.
I'm all shook up.
So talking about who they put on the mound for the
Trying
Wolverines,
to
number
see that
6.
number, it's a 6, and so that looks like Gonser, Gonser, according to my notes.
Okay.
I'm going to open that here in Max Preps just to make sure.
As you do that, I think Cooper went to center field for the Wolverines as he's walking out there. And their fielder at the start of the game came into the dugout. So the pitcher goes to center.
Well, he's got an arm on.
I bet he does. Pitcher's hurting right now.
Trying to see who's coming to the plate for it's Castro.
Yes, sir, that's
Yep.
Castro. Runners on the corners for the Unice Cardinals. No outs here in the bottom of the 5th, right,
And
guys?
we just
So
trailed
this
by
is
one.
Kyle Gonser, a 6-foot senior that plays shortstop and pitcher for this Texico team as he heads to the plate. They throw it back over toward first.
That's crazy. Coming in, warming up, throwing towards first base.
Yep.
Yeah, if he overthrows that,
yeah,
we're
that's
that run's
crazy. I
coming
mean,
in.
he has confidence out there in himself.
Runners on the corners. Here comes the pitch, and Gonser's going to go, and it goes off the catcher's glove. And catcher looked at his glove like talking to it. You know, he said, like, what are you doing? Why don't you catch that thing? You
Gomez is on base. Gomez
you
can
stupid
run.
mitt. What is wrong with you? I mean, he looked at it and, like, slapped it a couple times.
I was going to say something, but I'm not. I was just going to let it go.
Runners at second and third. Here comes the pitch, and that one's right down the pipe.
Why did he step
Strike
out?
number 1. I don't know.
Our batter was stepping out already before the ball even got to the mitt.
I'm assuming that they'd give him the take sign there as he's now 1-1. I'll bet he didn't got the take sign anymore, and that one's high and outside for ball 2. So 2-1 here as we've got a pitch and change. Gonser comes in.
Cooper goes for center.
Texico now leads 7-6. The Cardinals trying to get back into this thing. No outs here. We're in the bottom of the 5th.
Ooh, man, we need to pass ball here. That way Morales can come home, man.
I concur.
2 balls, 2
'cause
strikes.
We're famous for leaving people on bases.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on second and third. Hyan Castro with a 2-2 count. He's in there. He's ready. Here comes the pitch from Gonser, and it's high and outside for ball 3. And we got a full count here, 3-2.
Money pitch.
To Castro. Young man flew out his first at bat. He had a single his last at bat, and he's in there ready.
A base hit would be just probably get both runs in.
It'd be perfect right now.
Oh, that one's
outside
down
corner.
outside,
Oh,
and they call it
thank
a
you.
ball.
Thank
and
you.
So down
That's a
to
good
first
call.
base
I
goes
totally agree.
Castro. And that'll bring us back to the top of the lineup as the senior Billy Blevins comes to the plate. The bases are juiced. No outs for Blevins as he steps in there ready to go.
Make it count, Blevins.
Come on, Billy Bill, BB.
We need some
BB go deep.
We'll take anything. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and he wanted it.
Well,
and it stayed high. It was high.
He was going to swing, huh?
Man, he did everything but swing. His whole body was flinched at it.
He knew what he was doing, not us, right? We're just up here watching the game.
He swings at that one, so strike one. So 1 ball, 1 strike to Blevins. Young man singled his first at bat. He walked his last at bat. Walked his second at bat, struck out his last. So he's stepping in there ready. Here comes the pitch. It's outside for ball number 2. So 2-1 to Billy. And so Billy steps back. Runners on every single base. The bases are loaded. Gonzer on the hill for Texico. Here comes the pitch. Swung on and fouled off by Blevins, and that makes it 2-2.
2-2. Little nerve-wracking here, huh?
Yep.
It's starting to get hotter up in this box, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
All we need is pop it out over that second baseman out in the middle.
Yep. We need a Billy. Either a Billy staying alive in a walk or a Billy getting on base on a hit right here. Gonzer on the hill.
You want him to get a hit?
Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball stays high for ball 3. And so Blevins is staying alive here.
Showing
as
that
it's a
discipline.
3-2. Yes. A couple of those pitches were fairly close, too, and he sees them better than we do. It's a 3-2 count. Blevins in there. Runners on the bases. Swung on, and down goes Blevins
for out the number 1, man. He had to defend that plate. That was the outside corner.
Yeah.
He had to defend it.
Yeah, I mean, it's in a position where he's got to swing. And
because he knows that umpire likes that outside corner, so he had to.
So that'll bring up Kevin Garcia now with the bases loaded and 1 out. We need a pass ball or something, or Garcia to deliver one right out into the middle out there. Garcia steps in ready. Here comes the pitch. It's right down that outside corner, and it stays outside for ball 1.
You see, like that, with Billy had a swing at that a minute ago because he's called a strike. This time he doesn't. It changes your whole perspective as a batter. But anyways.
Garcia back in there ready to go. It's a 1-run game here, 7-6. That one's hit foul over toward first base dugout.
We had five adults out there trying to get that ball, huh?
Yeah.
They were trying to show off their gloves.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here. This is a mini rock boogie. Woo.
Yeah.
And so he's in there ready. Kevin Garcia, man, a base hit puts Unice in the lead here, and he swung at that one late. For a
day
strike.
Late, brother.
1 ball, 1 strike. I'm sorry.
There's two strikes because he had a foul ball and swung right through that one.
Yeah. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yeah, don't listen to me. I'm crazy.
He been ringing.
There's a drive over into right field. It's going to get down, but it's going to be foul.
Yeah.
And the count remains the same here.
Yep.
1 ball, 2 strikes on Mr. Garcia. Bases are juiced, as Mr. Jones said.
They are absolutely juiced.
No pressure on the senior here.
Kevin Garcia at the plate. Eunice trails Texico 7-6. We're late in this ball game as we are in the 5th, the bottom of the 5th. Garcia's in there ready. Bases loaded. Here's the big breaking ball. Stays high for ball 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes to Garcia. Showing some discipline there, letting that one go. He steps back in there. Gonzer working quick this time. Here comes the pitch. It's inside. It's off the knuckles. It's headed toward third. The third baseman missed it, trying to barehand it, and his run's going to score. And we got a tie ball game here as Garcia comes through with a RBI single. And that'll bring up the big man, Braylon Jeter. He is due. He had a ground out, a line out, and a fly out, and now all he needs is to knock one out.
There you go.
We got a 7-7 ball game.
Just help yourself to a big old over the fence.
The big man, Jeter, steps to the plate. Bases loaded, 1 out. We got a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Gonzer takes a look, throws it. Jeter takes that one. Oh, man. He called that a strike.
Wow.
Yes,
He's going to say it's on that outside corner.
He don't like those tall players, I'll tell you that much.
Man. So
we have a timeout on the field. We got
looks
a
like
pinch
we're going to have
runner.
a courtesy runner.
Is that a Eli Lord? Or who is that?
Number 2.
Number 2?
I think it's
2 is Lord.
Lord Eli.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why my paperwork says Dustin Lord, but I know Dustin ain't out there playing.
No, isn't Dustin the older one? Yeah. If he is, we got something going on.
Yeah, that's the daddy.
Don't tell nobody.
It must be Eli Dustin Lord.
And that ball's on that outside edge again. He calls that a strike, man. Goodness gracious.
On,
so that's 0-2.
You got to
he
defend
called
it, buddy.
2 pitches in a row on that outside, probably 6-8 inches, maybe
outside
a foot
of the
outside.
batter's box.
Wow.
And that one's driven right up the gap. It's going to get through. Jeter's going to deliver. 1 run scores. Here comes the second one. 2 runs are going to score, and Jeter's going to get to second as your Unice Cardinals have taken the lead behind a Braylon Jeter 2 RBI. We'll call him a double as he's now standing on second. What a shot there by Jeter right up the middle. Jeter delivers, helping his own cause here.
And I believe we batted around, and Calvillo's up the bat, right?
Calvillo's back up.
Jose Calvillo comes to the plate. Unice has put 6 runs on the board here in the 5th. Calvillo, the lefty, steps in there ready. Runners on second and third. Calvillo has an RBI single, his first at bat. A line drive right at first base, out his second at bat. And then a single into right field, his last at bat. And he takes that one inside for a strike 1.
At least he's consistently wrong.
Calvillo turned around and smiled at him and shook his head. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. It's a mini boogie oogie oogie. Come on, Calvillo. Big breaking ball. Wow. Doesn't get back in there. 2-1 is the count.
Good discipline there by Calvillo, laying off those because they look like strikes from here, but once you go to the zone, they're not. So
Calvillo back in and ready. Runners on second, third. Big lead out at second. Calvillo takes that one right near the inside elbow.
Try to lean into it.
Yep, he stuck the elbow out there a little bit. That makes it 3-1 to Calvillo. He's in there, ready. Got the bat on his shoulder, picks it up. He's rocking it around now. He's ready to go. Here comes the pitch, and it's low and outside, and Calvillo earns the walk. He'll head down to first base. That young man has loaded the bases up again, and that'll bring up your latest pitcher, Tyson Coy.
With 1 out, bases loaded.
Coy singled with an RBI his first at bat, and he's walked his last 2 at bats, and he comes to the plate. Bases juiced, 9-7. Eunice versus Texico. It's red versus green. Here we go. Coy takes a look. Gonzer kicks, fires it toward home, and it's outside for ball number 1.
That's way outside. They call it a strike.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah,
a little hesitation there by the
umpire. Catcher tried to frame it back in there, but it was definitely out. So back in there's Coy. Bases juiced. Here comes the pitch. Driven high into left field. It's a deep shot, too, but getting under it, making the catch, tagging, coming through, and they're going to score safely, as that was number 2.
And they're going to second to get Calvillo out. And they get Calvillo out.
Calvillo was bobbing and weaving. They did get him, but not before Unice scores a run, as Lord was able to make it home. And Unice takes the lead here. I believe that's going to make it, is it 10?
10-7.
So now the score will be 10-7 as RBI fly out right there. As we move in to the 6th inning, the Cardinals lead 10-7.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Unice High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Unice, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Unice Cardinals!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal sports. The Bats came alive here in the 5th, and the Unice Cardinals put 7 runs on the board. They took the lead 10-7. We were just talking to the man, the myth, the legend, Len White. He was telling us that someone accepted the volleyball coaching job here in Eunice today, and myself and Rosendo, which is very unusual for the two of us, don't know anything about it.
Don't have a clue.
And so
we were kind of shocked. We'll have to cancel the next game, guys.
I bet somebody out there listening knows something.
Somebody probably does know, but we do not know. It's funny because I usually have a pretty good finger on the pulse. But I didn't know we were.
Can we get a hold of somebody on the school board?
Interviewing or talking to anybody.
Oh, wait a minute. We got somebody.
They don't tell him nothing.
Yeah, they don't tell him.
You see how much he knows about this island.
They don't want me involved, man.
You like a mushroom or what?
So Cooper comes to the plate. This young man was the pitcher. He's a blister and a mushroom.
I'm a blustering mushroom. That's ball one on Cooper.
Cooper grounded out his first at bat, and then he singled the last two at bats.
It's a foul ball here towards third base.
Yep.
Strike number 2 on this young man.
One ball, one strike to Cooper. Cooper. And Davalo standing in the on-deck circle. Unice leads by 3, 10-7 after a 7-run 5th inning, and we're in the top of the 6th. Charlie's got a hair ball. Here comes the pitch inside for ball 2.
Somebody said, woo, out there. You hear?
Yeah.
That's a dugout, ain't it?
Probably. So 2-1 is the count. Here comes the next pitch, swung on. It's hit high toward left field, and, man, it is way back there. And making the catch against the fence
was Zamora out there.
Is Zamora. What a catch out there as he went all the way past the warning track.
Right on the wall. He tracked it a long way.
And it was hit high.
He said, won't you go take a seat, sir? I got this.
Man, for a minute I thought that might carry on out of here. As it just kept going, and that'll bring up Davalos. This young man had a ground rule double RBI over left center field from the left-handed batter's box, which is a long dang ways.
Yeah.
And then he had a strikeout and a walk his last 2 at bats. So he steps up there, lefty, takes that first pitch high and outside for ball 1. So 1-0 to Davalos. 1 out, 10-7 is your score. Stepping in there ready. Here comes the next pitch. It's low and outside for ball 2. So 2-0.
Staying away from him, aren't we?
Yep.
Throw it inside one time. He won't catch it.
I'm just looking for the cap.
What cap?
The diesel cap. I know they got to put diesel in that one. He looked like he runs on diesel.
Ooh, and he almost got hit. He did a Yui. He turned around. And then
he's
that would have been a blessing in disguise right there, because
he's honest.
You know what I'm saying?
He said, "Did it hit you?" He said, "No, sir."
So 3-0 is the count now here. Coy on the hill, takes a look, wastes no time, going to kick and fire, throws that one right down the outside corner for strike number 1. Texico, every time they get ahead in the count, jumps out there and fakes the bunt.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's their strategy. Here comes the next pitch, and it is outside for ball 4. So Davalos earns the walk, his second walk in a row, and that'll bring up B. Cooper, the catcher for Texico. No outs, runner on first. Cardinals got to get something going here. Definitely don't want to let Texico get rolling and put some runs on the board.
To turn us a double right here and go to the next inning.
Yep. If they hit a little chopper to Blevins, we could make that happen real quick.
That looked good. And it
is.
It was good enough to call the strike.
The called strike came after the ball got back to the pitcher. Then the ump signaled.
We got a
for
timeout here by the umpire on the field.
I'm not sure what was happening.
Yeah,
I think a timeout.
He had his glasses on his hat, and he was shouldn't have those from the very beginning. They finally realized it.
They told him something, so they're making him take his glasses off. Gotcha.
It impairs the vision of the batter, they say.
Yeah.
Whatever that means. If it's not affecting the batter, let him play.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
So 0-1 here to Cooper. This is B. Cooper. And T. Coy on the hill pitching to B. Cooper. They throw it back over to first.
Keeping him honest over that big old boy.
Yep. Yeah, he takes 3
That's
steps.
That's a long ways to the ground for him.
And he
That's a lot of work coming
takes
back up,
3
too.
steps. He's at second. So, Coy takes a look toward home, pitches it. It's a big breaking ball, and I thought it might have got there, but
I think if he had caught it, he probably would have caught it.
I agree with you, Charlie.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a big breaking ball. A lot of movement on the breaking ball for Coy. It's a slow breaker, but it moves, covers a lot of distance. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, Boogie Oogie. Swing on and a miss for strike number 2. He kind of got a little tip off of it, but the catcher made the catch anyway. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Let's go now. Strike him out now. Strike him out, throw him out if he tries to steal.
So jumping back onto the mound. Here comes the pitch. Oh, and he hits him. Slipped out of his hands, and he hits him.
That's a typical catcher, huh?
And so B. Cooper gets hit by a pitch, and that'll put runners on first and second, and it'll bring the tie-in run to the plate in Mendoza, who has singled every single time he's been to the plate today. He's got an RBI single, and a single in his trips to the plate today. Runners on first and second.
He's consistent, ain't he?
Yes, he is.
We also had a pinch runner there for the catcher.
So stepping in is Mendoza. Ready to go is Coy. Garcia gives him the sign from behind home plate. Here comes the pitch.
Way outside.
Framing it up was Garcia trying to pull a...
Honestly, that wasn't any farther out than several of those strikes.
No, but he only calls every 3rd out ball like that.
Every third.
Every
I
third
like
one.
the one that's pulling you out in the
Somebody's
line.
throwing the baseball up you're hitting.
That's that what that is?
Sir.
I kept hearing it. That
Oh,
ball's going to
catcher
get
gets
away
away.
from Garcia. And
He almost hit.
Yeah.
He almost took out the batter.
And the ump. And
Well,
so
get out of the way.
on the pass ball, the runners advance. So now you've got the tying run at the plate, runners on second and third, 1 out. It's getting a little tied up
A little
here.
chippy, huh?
Yep. So Mendoza back in there ready. Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball, and it's called strike. A late call, but a called strike. So 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Coy wasting no time. He's already kicking. Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball, stays high.
It ain't breaking. There's not enough wind out there.
Yep. Now it's a 3-1. Yeah, the flag's hanging straight down. Stepping back in and ready.
No pressure, Coy. No pressure.
Coy delivers,
Ooh,
swung on and missed. So now we got a 3-2 count here.
Money pitch.
To Mendoza. Man, he swung his whole body at that pitch. His whole body was
like
spun
150
around
pounds, huh?
looking like at us when he got done swinging. And so Mendoza back in there, ready to go. Runner on second and third, and strikeout. He tried to lean in and take it, and called strike 3. So down he goes.
He was trying to get hit. Yeah. Don't you have to try to not get hit?
No, he tried to lean into. He tried to hit the ball.
Yeah.
So Coy with his first strikeout since he's climbed on the hill here today.
Big strikeout for that young man.
And that'll bring up, it looks like Bowman.
He's got a timeout here by the Unice coach.
And
had a little combo.
He's going to talk to the whole infield.
Looks like he's going to bring them all in to visit with them. You got runners on second and third. Bowman comes to the plate. This young man had an RBI single his first at bat, a 2 RBI double his second at bat, and then a ground out his last at bat. So he has put the ball in play every single time he's been to the plate, and he's hit it hard for Texico. Shout out to some sponsors: Redbird Gas, Parker Energy, Unice Health Clinic, the City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Cardinal Hardware, BTH Services and Rental, Eunice Wrecker and Rental, NMR Pipeline, Guns Up Services, Devon Energy, Redbird Garage, and Lobo Trucking.
Now for our sponsors of the Unice Sports.
So Coach Almaguer heads off the field, headed back to the dugout, everybody getting back in position. Coming to the plate is number 4, Bowman. On the hill for Eunice is Coy, and they're going to walk Bowman. As I mentioned, he has hit it hard every time he's been to the plate today, and they're going to intentionally walk him with 2 outs, and they're going to bring New up. This young man struck out, he grounded out, and he walked in his at-bats here today. He was motioning for the crowd with his hands in the air like
is that what he did? Others like a LeBron James movie, you know what I'm saying? Popping that back, breaking the...
Yep. So he hits that one down the third base line. It's going to be just foul, fortunately for the Cardinals, because that would have scored a bunch of runs. The guy from first was dang near to second before the guy on second even got a chance to go. So 0-1 here as Coy is ahead of New. It's a 10-7 game. Here's the pitch. Big breaking ball. Stays high. And so it evens the count up at 1 ball, 1 strike. We need this one. This is a big one. This is a big one. Stepping back onto the mound is Coy. He's going to rock fire. Big breaking ball. And I guess he said it didn't quite get there. It was close.
I guess it's coming in high through the zone. I don't know.
So 2 balls, 1 strike. Does that look like a good pitch from up here in the dugout?
It was beautiful from anywhere you're looking at it.
Here comes the next pitch. Swung on, driven high towards center field. Center fielder's up underneath it. He's going to make the catch. And so that'll save the Cardinals there. Good piece of pitching from Coy and a good catch out in center. I can't tell who that is. Gomez? Luis Gomez makes the catch. So as we move in to the bottom of the 6th, your Cardinals lead Texico 10-7.
Unice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Unice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Unice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports here live in Eunice. As we've got a ball game, the Eunice Cardinals lead Texico. Texico's a top 3 ranked team in the state of New Mexico coming into this ball game, and Eunice leads them 10-7 as we move to the bottom of the 6th. Leading off the inning for the Cardinals will be, is this Luis?
Yes, sir, it is Luis Zamora. Made a beautiful catch out there in that inning too, huh?
So Zamora steps back up in there ready to go. Was he the one that made the catch in the left field?
Yes, sir. Yep.
So here we go. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed as Zamora swings at that one for strike number 1.
That famous outside corner pitch, huh?
Yep. Back in and ready. Here comes the pitch. It's outside for ball 1.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike to Zamora. Quick work from Gonzer. He's back and ready. He kicks, fires toward home, and that one is outside. Oh, they call it.
See what I'm telling you? Zamora swung at the first one. He should have swung at that one, but and that's why these Eunice players are swinging out those outside corners. They're not strikes.
Man. There's a drive into left field. He hit it hard, hit it right at the left fielder. The left fielder going to make the catch, and Zamora put the bat on the ball. That's all you can ask for here.
All defense of the Eunice players, they know that this umpire likes that outside corner, so they have to.
Got to swing at those outside pitches for sure.
They're not strikes. They have to swing at it because we call them a strike.
Isaac Morales comes to the plate. A single, a strikeout, and a walk. His last at bat. He's in there ready. Here comes the pitch.
You see what I'm saying?
And there's that same area. It's that outside low area. He likes
and
it.
Morales is not that tall, man.
Yep. So 0-1 to Morales. Here comes the pitch. Swung on and missed for strike number 2. So down 0-2 here. Morales is down early.
Yep.
See if he can keep it alive.
Comes the pitch. Oh.
It's in that area again, and they call that one a ball.
Wow.
It's a gamble, brother.
Everybody up here in the box was holding their breath, as that is that area that he's been known to call them.
I think everybody in the stands was holding their breath.
Yeah. Just flip a quarter. Just call it one way or the other.
1 ball, 2 strikes, and that one hits the dirt out in front of home plate about 10 feet for ball 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th, Eunice leads 10-7. Morales at the plate. Here comes the pitch. It's outside for ball 3. So 3-2 as Morales has worked his way back into a full count here.
Watch that outside corner there, Morales.
Ooh, and that one almost hit him in the head, and so Morales heads over to first. He earns the walk, and that'll bring Luis Gomez to the plate.
I bet you that lady in black hated that. Because she just, when he got walked, she's like, oh. This is the one he had words with a minute ago.
So that brings up Luis Gomez. Gomez had an RBI single his first at bat. He struck out his second at bat, and then he had a 2 RBI single his last at bat in that big 7-run inning.
Think he's on a button here? Nope.
They're going to throw back over. Actually, a pretty close play there. Eunice gets in safe. So I wouldn't think Gomez
there it goes again.
Oh, and it gets away, but doesn't go away very far.
Not far enough to.
If it had a little more spin on it, it would have been probably an advance. Yep. So 1 out here. 10-7 score. Luis Gomez at the plate. There goes Morales. It's going to be close there at second, and he slides in there safe. And Morales steals second.
Will help them out. The shortstop did not hold on to the ball. You know that?
Yep. He tried to catch and swipe. So now you've got a runner in scoring position with Morales standing on second. In fact, he's taking a big lead. He's got a real big lead. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, a little dribbler.
It's foul ball.
Gomez was going to stand there. It would have been close, too, because
you got to run every time you make contact.
You got to go. That ball was only about 6 inches foul.
And this is the same play when he goes towards first base. He turns to the left every time.
Yeah. He thinks he's in NASCAR? No, they turn to the right.
Yes, sir.
No, they turn to the left.
Here's a
you see what I'm saying on that outside corner?
Called that pitch there a strike, so down goes Gomez.
Low outside corner.
And that'll bring up high-end Castro. Young man had a fly out his first at bat. Single his second at bat. He walked his last at bat, and he steps in here ready. 2 outs.
It's a double, single or double.
Morales standing on second with a big lead. Here comes the pitch. Swing on and miss by Castro.
He needs to step a little closer towards the plate.
Yeah, especially with that
outside
corner being called like it is. They rear back, spin around, and then the pitcher came off the mound, going to run out there and
he's going to try to run tackle.
Yeah. Here comes the pitch. It's going to be down that outside edge and not called.
That was the closest strike, you know what I'm saying, that I've seen on the outside corner.
Yeah, that one he calls the ball. So 1 ball, 1 strike here to Gomez. Oh, and he calls that one. Same place.
His shoulders probably get sore sometimes. I'm hitting him, dude.
1 ball, 2 strikes,
He's
man.
consistent, right?
Anything on that outside, probably foot of the plate, it's just a toss-up what it's going to be. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. It's in that same area, and it was out there, but the batter swung at it.
Man.
And as we head into the 7th, the Cardinals lead Texico 10-7. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal Sports.
Parker Energy Services has been servicing the community for over 17 years. They offer water hauling, dirt work, and disposable services. Dispatchers and sales staff are available anytime, and office staff is available from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday through Friday. Parker Energy aims to satisfy their customers and give their employees great job opportunities. Parker Energy is family-owned and operated, big enough to meet your needs and small enough to offer excellent and personalized services. Consider Parker Energy Support Services for all of your support needs. Visit them today at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice. The proud owners of Unice Wrecker and Rental offer professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium duty towing and recovery, fuel deliveries, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. They also haul off unwanted vehicles to help clean up your property. Unice Wrecker and Rental have over 20 years of experience. They are fully licensed and insured. Call 575-394-HOOK. That's 575-394-4665. Unice Wrecker and Rental are located at 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, mile marker 1.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. Here live in Eunice as your Eunice Cardinals lead the Texico Wolverines 10-7 as we move into the 7th inning. Big inning right here for the Cardinals, and I believe
in the middle of the lineup?
Yeah, I believe we're going to be right in the middle of the lineup. All right, you know what? They're going to have the bottom of the lineup, and then we're back to the top. So you'll have the number 9 batter, unless this is a pinch or a courtesy. Yeah, it is.
14.
This is Miranda. He has not batted yet, so this will be his first. He came in for Hackma, and so he'll come in, head to the plate. And Coy still on the hill for the Cardinals. On deck is Jesus Chavez, the leadoff batter. And that first
that looked good. Man.
Pitch is, I guess it's a ball.
No comment.
And, I usually, when you're up here, and I try real hard to not, badmouth anybody. Well, maybe I don't, but sometimes. And
I was like, you about to lie, Jimmy. You're about to lie.
And I just, usually you have a pretty good idea because we're right behind home plate.
Yeah, if you watch all of them.
Usually you have a pretty good idea. You get a feel of what's what, and you got a good idea what it's going to be today. I can't tell. It's
in the air, right?
Yes. There's a drive over towards short. Third baseman going to scoop it up on the run. Now throws it across his body. A good stretch by Calvillo, and they get him. Got him.
Taking care of business with that lead runner there, huh?
Yep.
1 up, 1 down.
So Miranda goes down on the ground out, his first at bat. And now we will head to the top of the lineup for Texico. 1 out. We're in the 7th inning. The Texico coach going to come over and talk to his guy there. This is Chavez, Jesus Chavez. He got hit by a pitch. He struck out his second at-bat, and he has grounded out his last 2 at-bats. He's hugging home plate for sure. Here's the first pitch. It's right down the middle for strike. Oh, no.
It's a ball.
Ball 1.
Wow.
Man, everybody, including the Texico people, are shaking their head over there. I don't know what was wrong with that one. And there's the next pitch.
Finally. Wow.
What's the difference? I can't tell.
One was straight down the middle. One was on the outside.
One was called a strike.
One was almost outside called a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Here comes the next pitch. Swung on and hit hard toward left field. Left fielder trying to get under it, and he does. That is Zamora, right?
Yes, sir.
Zamora with a great play out there in left field makes the play.
We're out number 2 here.
And so that'll bring us to Kane. Kane, he's the guy with the chicken place over in Lubbock. You can get the sweet tea and some chicken strips.
Yeah, they got one in Odessa and one in Midland.
Yep, young man got hit by a pitch, a strikeout, a single, and a ground out his last at bat. Here's the first pitch. It's a big breaking ball, and that's a nice-looking pitch, and it's strike number 1.
You better call that a strike.
Don't bet on it.
Come on.
Here comes the next pitch. Swung on, driven over toward right center field. It's close to the gap. If they cut it, they did. They were able to cut it off. He's going to turn and head for second. A good play, and they gunned him at second. What a throw there by
Let me see.
Zamora. Was that Zamora?
No, that's
Zamora.
Gomez.
It's Luis Gomez fired a rocket from right center field and gunned down Kane as he was trying to turn for two.
And that's the ball game, but the
I
coach
believe you're
didn't
right.
like it.
And the coach is out there talking to the ump, and he's marching around with his chest puffed out, mad as a hornet. I thought it was a good throw and a good play.
Good throw.
And so that'll end game number 1 as Texico goes down. Eunice with the win, 10-7. Your Cardinals with a huge, huge win here for them, morale, for everything else. Big win over Texico, and that'll call it a game for the first one. We'll take a little break until we get ready to start game number 2 of the doubleheader. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Services and Rental is a Porta-John and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Unice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Unice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Unice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Unice Clinic is proud to support the Unice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Unice. The Unice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Unice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Unice schools are excited to have students and staff back on campus and involved in another successful school term. It's been an eventful year, and the Unice schools are ready for whatever comes their way. Unice Public Schools provide high-quality educational experiences in a safe environment. The entire Unice community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. Unice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities, and a fantastic school system.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Unice High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Unice, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season both on the field and in the classroom. Go Unice Cardinals!
Unice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Unice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Unice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and
work and disposable services. Dispatchers and sales staff are available anytime, and office staff is available from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Monday through Friday. Parker Energy aims to satisfy their customers and give their employees great job opportunities. Parker Energy is family owned and operated, big enough to meet your needs and small enough to offer excellent and personalized services. Consider Parker Energy support services for all of your support needs. Visit them today at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice. Lobo Trucking has been in business now for 20 years and wants to give thanks to you and their hardworking and dedicated employees. Lobo Trucking takes great pride in developing a highly trained, motivated, and professional workforce. Lobo Trucking can safely and efficiently meet any fluid management needs, and Lobo Trucking is a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Lobo Trucking salutes all the hardworking coaches, teachers, and students. Keep up the good job. Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 394-8828. Call 394-8828. Or swing by Redbird Garage at 1800 North Main Street in Unice and meet the new owners, Josh and Erica Jones. Redbird Garage is your hometown mechanic shop, committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle.
Guns Up Services is a proud supporter of their Eunice community and their Eunice Cardinals. Guns Up Services has been in business almost 13 years and is family owned and operated, located at 2105 Avenue O in Eunice. They are your trusted vacuum truck, winch truck, frac tanks, rental equipment, and dirt work provider. Guns Up Services in Eunice wants to cheer on their Eunice Cardinals and wish them luck this sports season. Guns Up Services, another proud supporter of all Lee County athletics. Go, number 5.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a Porta-John and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Unice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Unice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small to support the athletic programs of Eunice High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Eunice, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season both on the field and in the classroom. Go Eunice Cardinals! The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Eunice schools are excited to have students and staff back on campus and involved in another successful school term. It's been an eventful year, and the Eunice schools are ready for whatever comes their way. Eunice Public Schools provide high-quality educational experiences in a safe environment. The entire Eunice community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities, and a fantastic school system.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company. leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 394-8828. Call 394-8828. Or swing by Redbird Garage at 1800 North Main Street in Unice and meet the new owners, Josh and Erica Jones. Redbird Garage is your hometown mechanic shop, committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle. Lobo Trucking has been in business now for 20 years and wants to give thanks to you and their hardworking and dedicated employees. Lobo Trucking takes great pride in developing a highly trained, motivated, and professional workforce. Lobo Trucking can safely and efficiently meet any fluid management needs, and Lobo Trucking is a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Lobo Trucking salutes all the hardworking coaches, teachers, and students. Keep up the good job. The proud owners of Unice Wrecker and Rental offer professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium duty towing and recovery, fuel deliveries, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. They also haul off unwanted vehicles to help clean up your property. Unice Wrecker and Rental have over 20 years of experience. They are fully licensed and insured. Call 575-394-HOOK. That's 575-394-4665. Unice Wrecker and Rental are located at 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, mile marker 1.
Guns Up Services is a proud supporter of their Eunice community and their Eunice Cardinals. Guns Up Services has been in business almost 13 years and is family owned and operated, located at 2105 Avenue O in Eunice. They are your trusted vacuum truck, winch truck, frac tanks, rental equipment, and dirt work provider. Guns Up Services in Eunice wants to cheer on their Eunice Cardinals and wish them luck this sports season. Guns Up Services, another proud supporter of all Lee County athletics. Go, number 5.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a Porta-John and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Unice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Eunice High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Eunice, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season both on the field and in the classroom. Go Unice Cardinals! NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Unice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Unice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Unice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports here for game number 2 of your doubleheader as your Eunice Cardinals are hosting the
Wolverines.
The guys have got me all mixed up. The
Texico
Wolverines, and we've got the first batter at the plate. We've got the sun right in our face. It's creating a glare on the camera, and that's what we were trying to figure out here. But we're up and running. The first pitch is down that outside opposite batter's box for strike number 1. And we talked about that during game 1. This ump likes that other batter's box.
I guess we're going to have to start learning to hit that outside.
Oh, and fouled that one off the top of Kevin Garcia, our catcher's head, for strike 2. So 0-2.
And unfortunately, this is another umpire.
Oh, is it?
This is the one who's out in the field yesterday. The one who's umping a minute ago behind the plates.
Over
first.
on first.
They all like that little right.
They like that other batter's box.
Yeah.
Is that home plate bigger than we can see it from here?
So this is Chavez at the plate, the leadoff batter for Texico. Luis Gomez is on the hill, and there's a big break. Oh, I thought it was good.
Oh, man.
Look, he's...
What's he want to appeal for? The guy that not moving back.
Yeah, so
the batter was about to walk off. He goes, ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes here. Here comes the next pitch, and that one swung on and fouled off. Luis Gomez on the hill for the Cardinals here in game number 2. The Cardinals with a huge win, and when I say huge, I'm not talking by a lot. They won 7-10, but a big win for them.
Come from behind, right?
Yes, in game number 1. Here's your next pitch, and that was a strange looking. That ball broke like 2 different directions.
Mm-hmm. Came in and back out.
But it wasn't that. It should have been a strike.
So 2 balls, 2 strikes here. In the top of the first, no outs. First batter. There's a swing on and miss for foul ball.
Staying alive.
Yep.
Let's go back there, Mr. Jones.
I'm assuming that because there's been a pitching change, we don't have the behind-the-plate coach that we had during the last game.
Correct. I bumped into him in the restroom. He said his son was pitching and his son was catching.
Yeah, had the pitcher-son combo.
Big
Breaking ball, and it's in there,
nice.
and down goes Chavez. And he didn't like the call.
Beautiful breaking ball by Gomez, right?
He was leaning out of the box before the pitch even got there, and it breaks back across for strikeout number 1.
You don't typically like the call when you get struck out watching
it. And it's a slow breaking ball.
And that'll bring up Kane. Kane heads to the plate. Gomez fixes his hat, takes a look at his catcher, kicks, fires toward home. Big breaking ball. It's driven toward right center field. The right center fielder trying to get there, and he does.
Yeah, I believe that's Luis Zamora, right?
Zamora was on his horse, and he got there, and that'll bring up last game's main pitcher, Cooper, as he'll come up to the plate.
Zamora traveled a long ways to get that ball, too.
I concur.
Well, it's a nice still afternoon, and it didn't. The ball's not got a lot of movement on it.
Right.
So Cooper, this is E. Cooper, First pitch, and it is
stays high.
High for ball one.
Trying to feel out this umpire, huh?
Yep. You know, something I've noticed when we're over here doing these baseball games is our field goal posts look crooked.
They are leading to the, to the east, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you look at them and you see those light poles standing like even with them, and the poles are
leaning over.
Yeah.
The one furthest to the south on the football field.
Yes. So anyway, I don't know if
we adjust that during season.
Do they?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I didn't know if they did or how that worked. There's a drive over. It's going to get into left field. It went right through the gap between third and short. The third baseman made a dive at it, couldn't knock it down, and so that is a single by Cooper.
We got this big old boy up to bat, number 15 again, huh?
Yeah, this is the 6'5" Davalos. His first at bat in the very first game, he knocked it over, bounced it over the left center field fence opposite way. It was a smash into the wind.
A double, huh?
Yep. So runner on first now. You can look for them to go probably at the first motion toward home. And there they go. Throwing it down is Garcia. Going to get there, but not in time.
A little bit late.
Yep.
Just by a bit.
So standing on second is Cooper. Davalos at the plate, the lefty. Big toes. He steps out of that left-handed batter's box with those left foot. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, driven foul.
I didn't even catch that.
Went over toward the Gallegos residence.
I bet he's got a whole bucket of balls over there somewhere. All them balls landing in his yard.
You reckon? Trying to sell him back to the school, huh?
Yeah. I got some balls. He's having a garage sale.
Yeah.
Selling balls.
So Gomez takes a look at his catcher. Kicks and fires. That's a ball that's driven into the same spot. So Gomez, after a couple of foul balls, gets ahead of Davalos here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. We got 1 out.
2 outs.
2 outs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. 2 outs.
The strikeout and the pop out.
Yep, you are right. I am wrong.
Mark that. Station, please mark that. Comment.
Call Ripley.
Oh, strike 3 is down the corner. He didn't like it, and down he goes. And Davalos goes down watching. He didn't like it. It came back in there. And so as we move to the bottom of the first, we got a tie game, 0-0.
Parker Energy Services has been servicing the community for over 17 years. They offer water hauling, dirt work, and disposable services. Dispatchers and sales staff are available anytime, and office staff is available from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday through Friday. Parker Energy aims to satisfy their customers and give their employees great job opportunities. Parker Energy is family-owned and operated, big enough to meet your needs and small enough to offer excellent and personalized services. Consider Parker Energy support services for all of your support needs. Visit them today at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice. The proud owners of Unice Wrecker and Rental offer professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium duty towing and recovery, fuel deliveries, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. They also haul off unwanted vehicles to help clean up your property. Unice Wrecker and Rental have over 20 years of experience. They are fully licensed and insured. Call 575-394-HOOK. That's 575-394-4665. Unice Wrecker and Rental are located at 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, mile marker 1.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal sports here live in Eunice as we move in to the bottom half of the first inning. Texico Wolverines have taken the field in the green jerseys, white pants, and your Eunice Cardinals will come to the plate. Leading off for the Cardinals will be Billy Blevins, Kevin Garcia in the hole, and Braylon Jeter will be, Kevin Garcia on deck, and Braylon Jeter will be in the hole. So 3 straight seniors to open it up here for the Cardinals.
Almost feels like senior night, don't it?
Yep. Kind of do. So D. Kane will be on the hill for Texico in this ball game.
Where did he play last game? Is he playing center field for the last game for the Wolverines? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Because he had a good game last game, but
yeah, had a good game from the plate.
yes, from the plate.
Yeah, I don't remember where he was at in the field, and this may tell me I don't know. Yeah, it does. He was in the 6th position. So is that short?
Yes, sir.
So he played shortstop for Texico in that last game. So Billy Blevins comes to the plate. Blevins, the senior. Him and Chloe just went to their last prom.
Who was the prom
weekend.
king and queen? You don't know?
Yeah, Sarah Reeves and the Chanley.
Oh, okay.
Talon.
Yeah, Talon Chanley. Yep, congratulations to them.
Congrats.
Big breaking ball, and that's going to get in there for strike number 1. That ball had some movement.
Yeah, it looked pretty from here.
Yep.
Real pretty.
So Blevins steps back in, down 0-1. Here comes the pitch. Another big breaking ball. That one stays outside. Oh, and the catcher throws it over the head of the pitcher. Fortunately for them, there's nobody on the bases.
Because you make me reach, I want to make you jump.
Yep. Yep. Make me reach. You reach, I teach. So stepping back in there's Blevins. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, and that was a pitch to hit right there. That was a good-looking pitch.
He wanted to hit it, too.
It came off like a fastball, but it came in too slow. Could have been change up maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Got
1
really
ball,
off
2
balance
strikes. Yep. Look for that big breaking ball right here. And that ball's hit high up over second base.
That's dropping.
Trying to get to it's the second baseman, and he makes a stabbing catch, and Blevins goes down with the fly out.
The way he was just running back, I don't think he was going to catch it, but he did. Surprise, surprise.
So Kevin Garcia now walks back up to the plate.
So Garcia, another senior for the Unice Cardinals. He's a catcher this year.
Yep.
Last game, he had a decent game last game as well. The first game of tonight, it's doubleheader.
So Garcia steps in. First pitch. Ooh.
Man, why do they always let the first pitch go?
Yep. He
It's
takes
strike.
that one
Come
for
on,
strike
guys. You got to be
number 1.
aggressive. Unless you're instructed to let it go, right?
Yeah, and I don't know.
Sure seems like they're instructed to, huh? Because they're not aggressive at all.
Here comes the next pitch. It's a big breaking ball, and that one's in there. 0-2. Man, that was a good-looking breaking ball right there.
It's going to be one of them nights, huh, boys?
Good-looking pitch. I tell you, the first 3 innings of the last game, I kind of thought the same, and then all of a sudden we were on fire. So that ball swung on, missed. Catcher going to step out, throws it over to first, and they're going to get Garcia on the strikeout.
For 2 away.
Yep.
Here comes trouble. Watch it.
Come on in.
Yeah. So now, next up for the Cardinals will be Braylon Jeter, another senior. Steps up. Young man is ready to go. Huge gap there up the middle. Everybody kind of playing into their...
Yeah, everybody got deep on him, huh?
Yep. Jeter hits that one hard,
Just
man. It's a mile high back over the lights and into the parking lot. Somebody's car has a new ding.
If we can straighten that out, man, we'll be in good shape.
Yep.
He'll put us on the board.
So 0-1 to Jeter. Here comes the pitch. That's low. Down at the ankles. It was right down the middle, but it was low.
1-1, huh?
1-1, 11.
And 2 outs here.
Here comes the next pitch. Big breaking ball's going to get in there for strike 2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes.
I'm breaking ball, breaking somebody's ankles up playing it.
Yeah. Pitcher from Texico's got a big breaking ball that he throws.
It's wicked.
Yep. That ball's driven over toward third. Third baseman going to scoop it up, but he's about a foot outside the line, so a foul ball.
That would have been a regular foot. He was like 3 feet compared to our feet.
Yeah. Would have been like that Davalos kid's foot.
That is the Wallace on third.
Oh, is it?
Yes, that's why I said that.
I
got a big old foot.
I look over there. I can't see him. I just see the sun.
I see the sun glaring at you. I thought about the Green Giant. Remember that commercial?
Ho, 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 Green Giant.
Was that corn or something?
That was green beans.
Green beans. Okay, there you go.
Well, it's also corn and everything else.
Well, they used to own the...
What was the name of that company? They made the beans and the
DuPont,
corn.
This is Green Giant, no?
The Green Giant was the green beans.
Oh. I don't know. I thought that was the name of the.
By looks of it, you didn't eat
2
much
balls,
vegetables.
2 strikes, 2 outs. Rock boogie oogie oogie. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, and he goes outside for it, swings and misses. And Jeter goes down on the strikeout. As we move to the second, we got a tie ball game. Unice and Texico at 0.
Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 394-8828. Call 394-8828. Or swing by Redbird Garage at 1800 North Main Street in Eunice and meet the new owners, Josh and Erica Jones. Redbird Garage is your hometown mechanic shop, committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle.
Guns Up Services is a proud supporter of their Eunice community and their Eunice Cardinals. Guns Up Services has been in business almost 13 years and is family owned and operated, located at 2105 Avenue O in Eunice. They are your trusted vacuum truck, winch truck, frac tanks, rental equipment, and dirt work provider. Guns Up Services in Eunice wants to cheer on their Eunice Cardinals and wish them luck this sports season. Guns Up Services, another proud supporter of all Lee County athletics. Go, number 5.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal sports here live in Eunice as the Cardinals are hosting the Texico Wolverines. We are in the bottom of the first. I'm sorry, the top of the second. The top of the second, and the Cardinals and the Wolverines tied up at 0.
That's a good thing. Last game we were behind in the second.
Yep. Both pitchers, Kane and Gomez, each had 2 strikeouts there in that first inning. And so Gomez climbs back onto the hill. And for...
It's a Cooper, D.
yes,
Cooper.
It is the catcher Cooper, B. Cooper.
I'm sorry, I said D. Cooper.
Yep, he's up there and ready. So here comes the first pitch. Big breaking ball hit foul back over toward the Gallegos house.
Sits out there and just picks up balls like people pick up golf
That's what
balls.
I think if I lived in one of them houses over there, that's what I would do, and then sell them back to the school at 50 cents a piece or something.
Or $1.
Times are tough. It'd be $2.50 for me.
Big breaking ball swung on, hit foul over toward the third base dugout.
It's crazy how we both did that little.
Yeah.
Like if we're in the military trying to salute somebody.
Yeah, I was trying to see.
Yep.
Once I lean around this corner, I can't see anything but that sun.
I believe I've heard the story, but I believe that's how salutes originated.
Block on the sun. Strike 3 on the
and there it goes.
Low outside
Man.
corner for strike number 3 in favor of the Unice Cardinals there.
Yeah.
For the first out. That umpire is tired and generous and ready to go home, ain't he?
So that'll bring Bowman to the plate, number 4.
Widen that strike zone when it's time to go home.
Young man playing first base.
Yes, sir.
For this Texico team.
The post office was closed today. You know that?
Oh, yeah?
I went over there around noon and it was closed.
Holiday?
Huh. No, I don't.
They don't close for lunch, do they?
No, I don't think. Now the inside part might.
Yeah, the inside part I'm talking about. You go and get stamps and everything.
Yeah, I don't know.
They may have a lunch break. I don't know.
Maybe
I've
they
never heard
maybe
of
they-
it.
Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. There's a drive into
man.
right center field. He hit it hard. It's way back, and it's going to go off the wall. Turning and throwing it back in is Zamora, and the batter's going to safely get to second.
His parents are probably sitting right up here in the stands.
Oh,
You get
yeah.
him just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big shot there by Bowman.
The outfielders are playing in on that one.
Yeah, he knocked that one off the wall in center field, slightly right center.
I thought it was going to bounce over again, but luckily it didn't.
Yep. And so with 1 out and now a runner standing in scoring position on second, coming to the plate will be Mendoza, a young man that singled every at-bat in the last game.
You remember he struck out once at the very end
when
he counted?
Yep, you are right.
We brought the pressure to him. He couldn't handle it.
So stepping in there is Gomez.
Oh, stays a little high.
Yep. I'm always waiting on that delayed call.
Yeah,
because that was close out there either way.
Yep. So 1 ball, no strikes to Mendoza. 1 out, runner on second. Here comes the pitch. They square around like they're going to bunt. That ball's right down that outside area where
didn't get it that time.
Yep, and there was no call, so that'll be ball 2, I believe. 2-0.
Do you think that sun's in the umpire's eyes as well?
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
It has to be. Well, if you can't see that outside corner that very well.
There's a swing and a miss. So now we got I believe 2-1.
I believe you're right.
Yeah, 2-1.
2-1 is the count here.
2
with
balls,
1 out.
1 strike.
Yep, 2-1. And then here comes the next pitch. Gomez rocks and fires. Big breaking ball. Hit foul right back toward us.
Making it 2-2.
So 2-2.
2-2.
That's a big old locomotive over there, boys. Big red, huh?
Yep. So back in there is Mendoza. Slow work here right now from Gomez.
Very slow work, boss. I'm getting so impatient.
He kicks, fires. Big breaking ball. Check swing. There's nobody on first to check with.
Yeah, let's ask their coach.
Yeah.
Coach said, "Oh, it hit him."
That guy is swole. I went and got the roster from him. He is swole.
So we got a full count, 3-2-1. Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball hits the turf, and it's going to be ball. So now with runners on first and second, coming to the plate will be New.
A new batter.
Yep.
His name is New.
This young man had a strikeout, a ground out, a walk, and a fly out in game number 1.
We just need a little double play. Gets you 2 outs.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. A little dribbler to Jeter or to Blevins. Something they could double up on. First pitch, Garcia held it for extra second or 2.
Huh?
Yeah.
Still didn't get the call.
Yeah.
It's like begging for a strike, right?
What I got to do?
1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Taking a look, spinning around, throwing back. Oh, they had him. It goes off the glove, though. I thought they had him, and I think he did, too. Look at him.
If Jeter would have caught that ball, that was an automatic out, man.
Yeah,
Jeter, he points at himself on the chest.
It's my fault.
He was trying to get that tag down quick.
He moved the glove before
and he
the ball got
dropped the
there.
glove
Yep.
before the ball got in it. But he had him. They had him. And a good move there by Gomez. Had the runner on second thinking,
The guy running on second scared right now. His pants are so stained, I'll tell you that much.
Big breaking ball. They're going to say it stayed high.
Yeah, I guess so.
What are you saying? He got in the dirt? Is that what
you got dirt, you got that red.
You can get some of that, that artificial dirt.
Yeah,
the little BBs.
The little black BBs out there stained them.
Yep. So 2-0 on the board. Here comes the next pitch. Big breaking ball stays inside. So that'll be 3-0. So 3-0, 1 out. Runners on first and second. New at the plate.
1 out.
Yep. Stepping back in and ready. Here comes the pitch. It's right down the middle. Strike number 1.
If you didn't call that a strike, guys, I'm almost going to hang my stuff up and go home. I ain't going to lie.
I think I'll just throw that same pitch a couple more times here. Nothing fancy, nothing anything.
Yeah.
I just throw that same pitch. There's a swing and a miss for strike number 2. So now we've got a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and an out.
What are you throwing here, Mr. Jones? A fastball or breaking ball?
Man, I'm going to throw that same pitch. You basically hit
Fastball?
that same spot every time, and I'd make him hit it, I think. There's a big breaking ball swung on and missed.
Wrong.
And down goes New. That is the 4th strikeout of this game for Gomez.
Is that the bottom of the lineup for Texico here?
This is Hackma. Hackma is the number 9 batter on this lineup, so moving back to the top after this one. So Gomez, quick work.
It's a big out right here for the Unice Cardinals.
Yes, I concur. Runners on first and second. Here's the pitch. It's a fastball right down the middle. What a pitch there by Luis Gomez.
Mm-hmm.
Gomez had an outstanding season on the football field, then turned around and had an outstanding season on the basketball court. And now here we are in baseball.
And he also runs track, correct?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's a really, really good high jumper, a great hurdler.
Does he do long jump?
I've never seen him long jump.
He has the body for a long jumper.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
You can make him into whatever.
Yeah. He's athletic and runs fast, so you can make a long jumper out of him for sure. So back in there is Hackma. 0-2 is the count. Big pitch. Here it comes. Big breaking ball.
Had Hackma confused there for a second.
Yeah, he started to swing like 2 seconds before he did swing. It was a real slow breaking ball. When it come out of the hand, it almost looked like one of those wiffle ball type pitches you throw out in the yard messing with people.
There it is again.
And that one's hit high and foul over into the parking lot.
That'll hit a car.
Yes, it will.
Count remains the same. 2 strikes, no balls, 2 outs. Texico has runners on second and first. And top of the second, correct?
Top of the second, yep.
Score is 0-0.
It's got an 0-2 count. Gomez takes a look at his catcher. Here he comes. Kicks, fires it toward home. Big breaking ball right down that outside edge where they have liked it. And they didn't like that one. Nope. So 1 ball, 2 strikes.
You didn't like that one, huh? We'll get it there eventually. The sun's finally going down over here.
It's about to go down.
So here comes next pitch. Big breaking ball. Hit right back toward the pitcher. Gomez going to scoop it up. Throws it over to first. And down we go as Hackma goes down on the ground out. And as we move to the bottom of the second, we've got a 0-0 game. Unice and Texico all knotted up.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a Porta-John and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Unice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal Sports here live in Unice, as your Unice Cardinals are in game number 2 of this doubleheader. The Cardinals won the first game, and we are in game number 2 as Texico has made the journey down here into oil country. And we are here in oil country, Cardinal country.
And the sun's about to go down to get our picture clear.
I was putting some stats and stuff together for a presentation, and anyway, I was looking at the numbers today. Lee County right now leads the entire country. More oil is produced in Lee County than any county in the United States, and over a third of the oil produced, over 2/3 of the oil produced in Lee County comes from the south end of Lee County, Unice and Jalley. There's a drive into left center field. It's going to get through all the way off the wall. Yeah. Calvillo headed to second. He's going to have an easy stand-up second.
Got on his horse, didn't he? Took off.
Calvillo
he was turning and burning
with the double.
On his horses, because that's a big old boy. He needs at least 2.
Is.
He needs a Clydesdale, don't he? Be running out there.
Yeah. And that'll bring up Tyson Coy to the plate. He's got a runner in scoring position as Calvillo led the inning off with a double off the left center field fence.
Oh, it feels a lot better, that sun going down like that, brother. Lights coming on.
You can see a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the pitch toward home. It's off the turf about 10 foot out in front of first or in home plate, so for ball 1.
Good job by that Cooper, keeping that ball in front of him.
Yeah, looking at those oil and gas numbers, it was just amazing what Lee County is doing, and specifically what this Eunice Jal area was doing. A map of like the current drilling, the wells that were being drilled, whatnot, is just completely lit up red in the areas southwest of Eunice and west of Jow. That whole area is just solid with wells and with, whatnot activity going on. I mean, people often think about oil and gas, and you think about Artesia, you think about, Hobbs, Midland, Odessa.
Yep.
And the amount of oil and gas drilling and production going on in South Lee County, Eunice and Jow specifically, far outnumbers all of those places that you think of when you think of big oil.
Fuel, yes.
Yeah. It's just amazing.
A lot of work going on.
Yep. And so
Coy
earning the
draws a
walk is Coy. Coy heads over to first.
Brings up Alfonso. I was going to put myself Alfonso Zamora. That's his dad. This is Luis Zamora at the bat.
So runners on first and second. No outs here. And Kane, who had a heck of a first inning, so far just a bit of a struggle here in inning number 2. The Cardinals end up with 2 on, although Unice did the exact same thing in the top of this second inning.
Kept the runners on.
There's that first pitch. It's down that area where he had been liking them, and he said that one was outside, I'm assuming, so ball 1.
We have no outs here, for the Eunice Cardinals.
Yep, no outs. Zamora steps back in there, ready to go. Runners on first and second. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 1. One ball,
liked it, huh?
Yep. That's a good-looking pitch, and it was a good-looking hitter's pitch.
Just didn't make contact.
Right down the middle. So back and ready. Here comes the pitch to Zamora.
Stays high, huh?
That's high.
Yep.
That's 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Runners on second and first for the Eunice Cardinals. We got a score here, boys.
So back and ready. Here comes the pitch. Swung on. Hit back over into the parking lot. Foul.
That'll hit a car. That'll hit a window.
So that evens the count up at 2 apiece. 2-2. A 0-0 game. No outs. Runners on first and second. Calvillo's chomping at the bit to turn on the afterburners. That ball's hit right back at the pitcher. It's going to get through up to second. They're trying to turn 2, and they do. Man. And Texico with a double play there as Zamora hits into the double.
We did get the runner to the third, so that's a good thing. We'll get to score here.
So with 2 outs, Luis Gomez, the pitcher in this game, comes to the plate. Gomez with a runner standing on third could really help himself out here. He could help out his own cause by getting a base hit here.
Base hit, scores at least 1.
Yep. So Gomez is in there ready. Here comes the pitch from Kane. He rocks, fires it toward home, and it's low and outside. Way outside. Yep.
Or strike 1. No, I'm
joking. that would have been Calvillo was bouncing around on third, looking like, man, if that one goes by, I'm headed in.
Oh, no, Calvillo. That's a long run.
It is, but I think he'd do it. And that ball swung on, fouled off for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
For Mr. Gomez.
Luis.
He ended the first game on that throw from center field, getting that runner going from first to second.
Yeah, picked him off out there.
Warming up that arm, wasn't he?
Yep. Yep, loosening it up for this game. Here comes the next pitch on that outside area where they've sometimes liked them. They didn't like
that last one would have called that a strike.
Yeah,
every time.
So 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, 2-1-2. Runner on third is Calvillo. He's wanting to make that jog home. Here comes the pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 2. So now we got 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Rock boogie, oogie, oogie, oogie. Woo, 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 woo. Here we go. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he takes it for strike 3.
Go down
Swing
and watch
the bat, bud.
The woo-woo-woo didn't work. And down goes Gomez as we move in to the 3rd inning. We've got a tie ball game, 0-0. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Unice schools are excited to have students and staff back on campus and involved in another successful school term. It's been an eventful year, and the Unice schools are ready for whatever comes their way. Unice Public Schools provide high-quality educational experiences in a safe environment. The entire Unice community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. Unice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities, and a fantastic school system.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. Here live as Eunice is hosting the Texico Wolverines in a doubleheader. Eunice got game one, and we are in the top of the third, getting ready to start the third inning here in game number two. It's a 0-0 game. I noticed we had a couple of messages earlier that I just saw and missed earlier. One from Bob Klaus saying, Jimmy, do y'all have the window closed? The glare on the glass is bad. We can't see, which this was from earlier. This was probably 15, 20 minutes ago or so.
Sun, isn't it?
And that sun is bright. In the baseball press box here, the windows are fixed. There's no slide. They don't open. And so, yes, when that sun gets down this time of day, it's pretty much
it's pretty much over.
Yeah, it's just hard to see. So our apologies. That'll bring up to the plate. I'm trying to look here.
Back
I
at
don't know who that is. Top of the lineup.
Is
It's
that
Chavez. That's why I couldn't figure it out. It is. It's Jesus Chavez. The young man struck out his first at bat, and he takes ball one on that outside corner. Called ball.
Call it a ball here on Mr. Chavez.
Yep. So Chavez back in and ready. Here comes the next pitch. It's down that outside corner for strike, and that's that almost exact same place as the first pitch.
I don't know how they decide.
The other one missed it by a smidge. This one got it by a smidge.
Yep. It's a smidger.
How many inches is a smidge?
3.5.
It's smidgy.
It's 3.5.
Big breaking ball that went behind the head.
Wow.
Of
Chavez.
Of Chavez.
And Chavez is a big old boy, too.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of little fellows. Even the ones that look little, at least according to Max Preps, they're all 6-footers. They're 6'5" or.
The baseball team, the football team was huge.
Yeah, no doubt.
He's got a bug in his shirt or something.
Mm-hmm.
So 2-1. Chavez is in there ready. Gomez slowly. Now he's going to kick and throws one toward home. Big breaking ball hit down the third base line. Scooped up, throwing it across the body is Morales, and it's going to go through. It's going to head out into right field. Calvillo trying to get there. So is the right fielder. They pick it up and throw it towards second. And so he's going to end up sitting on second.
Want to call that an error?
Yeah, I would guess so.
Yes, sir.
A bit.
So a single with an error. And, he slid hard, kind of awkward into second. He's been slow getting up.
Kind of like a mini scorpion, wasn't it?
Yes. And so Kane now comes to the plate. He had a fly out his last at bat, so he could help himself out here by putting the ball in play. He's got a runner in scoring position standing on second.
Let's see what he does here. This Gomez takes forever to deliver that ball, man.
Gomez kicks, fires, squaring around. And now the runner's going to go late. Here's the throw down. It's close. Oh, man. The Eunice faithful thought they got him.
Did we miss the tag?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because the ball was there on time.
Yeah.
We must have missed the tag. That's the only thing I can explain.
Yeah, I even hear other people saying the same thing.
All the famers said he was out,
Yes. Right? So 1 ball, no strikes here, and now we've got a runner standing on third. No outs.
Not good for the Eunice Cardinals.
Yep. Gomez on the hill. Takes a look over toward third. Now throws that breaking ball. It's hit over into right center, and it's going to find the grass. And it's going to get all the way in the gap and go back toward the wall, scooping it up and firing it in. But it's going to be an RBI double.
And just like that, the Wolverines are on the board, huh?
On the board.
Yep.
1-0.
So it brings up Cooper up the bat.
E. Cooper, young man, had a single his last at bat. He's got a runner in Kane in scoring position, standing on second. It's funny because everybody's been dying up here because it has been a 90-degree hot day, and I'm now seeing people starting to put on jackets and blankets. So that sun has only been down for 10, 15 minutes, and people are starting to wrap up. Yep.
Welcome to New Mexico, right? Some crazy weather.
Mm-hmm.
Last weekend was definitely some crazy
There's
weather.
a drive into right center field. On the run is Zamora. He makes the catch over his shoulder. They're going to throw because I don't think he tagged. And they are. They got him. I agree with him. The Texico coaching staff's not liking it, but I thought he went early.
Yeah, he didn't tag.
I agree. Yeah, he left early.
Is that 3?
He took off
that's
early.
Just 2 outs. That's just 2 outs,
guys.
That
was just 2.
He left
on the field,
early.
Man.
I guarantee you he left early, and if the Texico coaching staff don't believe it, they can go back and watch the video.
Oh, yeah. No, he left early.
He's out there screaming at the ump, and
Is
he
that
is
3
not
or 2?
happy.
He's about to go back to the dugout.
Yeah.
And then this umpire told something to Calvillo to calm down when he was walking by.
Yeah.
And look at him. He looked at him over here, first base coach.
Yeah. Oh, he's telling the first base.
He just threw him out. He just threw him out.
The first base coach just got ejected. He's telling him to get out of here, and they're in each other's face out there on the first base line, and he is pointing for the dugout.
And he did a good job there throwing him out, but he should not approach the coach like that.
Yeah, like get close
to
it.
He approached the coach. So if the coach would have touched him, there would have been an issue with the coach, but he should not approach him like he did.
No.
Yeah.
Now Almaguer's out there.
Yep.
He wants to know what's going on.
Yeah, so Almaguer's coming up. He wants to know what's going on. We got a discussion.
Now we have the head coach coming out there talking to the first base umpire.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to be – I usually do my best to call a spade a spade. I thought he left early. He tagged up. He was tagged up, but he left before the ball hit the mitt.
Yes, before he caught it.
You know, from our view, we're looking right down the line at him standing, and where the guy's catching the ball, it was all in line, and it looked to me like he left early. So I thought the ump made a good call.
And it was early enough for the players to realize it. Normally the player doesn't realize the coach calls timeout. Hey, go touch the base.
Yes. Jeter immediately started jumping up and down.
He knew
it and was telling them to tag, to get it to second. And so they noticed it too. The ump made the call. I think it was the right call.
Yeah.
And the Texico staff didn't like it, so they were letting them have it.
So this brings up this big old kid up the bat, number 15 for the Texico Wolverines.
This is Davalos.
Strike number 1 on the outside corner of him.
Yeah. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs to the 6'5" Cavalos.
Big old boy.
Here comes the pitch.
Oh, inside. Strike number 2.
For strike 2.
I looked a little too inside, but that's just me.
Inside and low, huh? So just like that, Gomez has 2 strikes on this young man, no balls.
Yeah, it looked low, especially for the size of this kid. Mm-hmm. It did look low.
So the board says 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs?
This is
incorrect.
2 outs,
that's
but
first
0-2.
0-2. So now it's 1-2.
Yes, sir.
So 1 ball, 2 strikes here, 2 outs. It's a 1-0 game. Texico able to put 1 on the board. And Unice now trying to get out of this one. Gomez steps, rocks, fires it toward home. It's hit over toward third. Third baseman scoops it up, throws a skipper over to first. Calvillo did a really good job.
Saving them again.
Down goes a Cooper.
No, that wasn't Cooper.
I'm sorry, Davalos.
Davalos.
And so he goes down on the ground out. And as we move to the bottom of the third, we got a 1-0 game.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Unice High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Unice, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Unice Cardinals!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal sports. We are moving into the bottom of the third. Texico able to put one run on the board there in the top of the third, so we got a 1-0 game. It's we had a little incident there in the third inning where one of the Texico coaches got tossed. One of the other coaches got pretty heated with the umpire staff, so we were talking about incidents.
Right over there.
What is it?
He's over there walking around. You see him?
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's
the
over
coach.
there.
I can't see around the. Oh, yeah, he's out in the parking, walking down the. He's out there walking in the street,
walking his mouth off. He's kicking rocks.
Literally, guys, literally.
He's kicking rocks.
He's gonna have to walk back to Texico, huh?
Oh man, he is. He's out there walking down the street on the backside of the field.
So it's ball one on Morales who came up to bat. Morales.
Oh man, that's terrible. Yeah, Rosendo was asking me if I'd ever been kicked out or got a technical. It's funny because I coached for years. I got one technical as a high school coach, one ever. Never got kicked out. I got one technical and got tossed out of a youth basketball game. I think Ginger was there, yeah. And
she probably tossed you.
It's funny because that's the only time. Those are the only two technicals I ever got as a player or a coach in my life. And one of those was against Texico.
And that was very young in your career, right? The youth basketball game.
No, the youth. I was a high school varsity coach, and I was over there coaching for the little ones. And earning the walk is Morales, and I got over there and got tossed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, those youth games sometimes
get very intense.
Yeah, but over, like, I didn't say much to the ump or to the ref, way less than what I say to high school refs. And all I said was, hey, man, will you call something? Because we had Caitlin Gallant on our team who was like 6'4", in like the 5th grade, and people were climbing all over her. So I said, hey, ref, will you call something? And he just kind of gave me the eye. Well, the next time down, they called a foul, and I said, yay! And he teed me up and then come over and started telling me to sit down and all this. And I said, man, you're giving me a technical for cheering? And he said, he said something else, and I said something back, and he gave me another tee and tossed me.
Oh, so you didn't tell me that you got thrown out. So.
Yeah, I got tossed in a youth game. Only technicals I ever got in my career, that game, that incident, and then one against Texico, we were in Texico. That ball gets thrown by, headed from first to second is Morales as the pitcher was trying to throw him out over at first. And that ball got passed all the way over there to the
Texico coach out there. He reminds me back in the day. Remember we had the drive-in theater?
Oh, yeah.
And I was sneaking, trying to watch over the fence. That's what he's doing. He's trying to see the game over the fence.
Oh, man.
You're telling your age there, Charlie.
I feel bad for him.
Not too much.
Well, no, it's Texico.
So we have designated hitter for the Unice Cardinals. I believe that's Fabian Ornelas.
Yeah, so Ornelas comes to the plate. He is the DH in this game.
That's ball one, inside corner.
Yeah. Did Morales?
He got on walk.
He walked,
yes,
right?
sir.
Okay, that's what I have here, but I added it late, so then I got to doubting myself.
No, you're fine.
So Ornelas at the plate. And he takes that one. So 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1 here with the runner on second. So we should be able to score here if the ball gets past.
Yeah, need to get him over there for sure. Morales usually is looking to go.
Oh, breaking ball pitch. What are we waiting for, bud?
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's a big breaking ball that's in there.
It must be very deceiving coming out of his hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we sit here and hold our breath for the next pitch.
With the big lead. It's hit up the gap.
Center.
They're trying to get to it. Oh, it bounces off the base. It hit second base and skipped up over to the side.
A lot of magic happened right there.
Yes, yes.
Because the pitcher misses the ball, goes over the mound, straight towards second. Second baseman comes in, trying to get it. Bounce off the base, hits him in the face, and the runner's safe at first and third.
So that moves us to the top of the lineup for the Cardinals as Billy Blevins comes to the plate. Runners on the corners. No outs here in a 1-0 game. We're in the bottom of the third, so this is big.
Very big. Billy's due for a good hit.
He is. I concur. Runners on the corners. Blevins steps in there ready. Kane steps off the mound.
Yeah, he was out of the windup. He didn't realize he had to run on first.
And now Blevins steps back in.
Ornelas needs to steal now.
And that first pitch is low and outside, way outside. The catcher did a good job. That's Cooper of keeping it from the backstop.
And keep in mind, this is his second game, so he must be a little tired.
Yep. So now runners on second and third. No outs. The senior, Billy Blevins at the plate in a 1-0 game. Unice trails by 1 to Texico. Here comes the pitch. It's a big breaking ball that comes back in late at the end and catches that inside corner for strike one.
Got to jump on that, boys.
Yep. 1 ball, 1 strike. We as a team don't often look like we like the curve ball.
I concur.
There's a swing and a tip for foul ball into the glove for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I didn't like the curve ball when I was playing. Man, you throw me fastballs, I could hit them all day long. Well, I never was like a knock it out of the park kind of guy, but I could hit them all day.
You put it in play.
You throw a dang breaking ball to me that was over the plate, and I could swing circles at the thing.
You know what got me every time? Change-ups.
Really?
When I was growing up, there was a kid from Carlsbad. He threw a massive change-up. And he had me on my front foot and out every time.
Yep.
Everything else, I was decent.
Any pitchers that ever figured out I couldn't hit the curveball, they just keep throwing them, and it was like, oh, man. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Blevins. Runners on second and third. Here comes the pitch. Swung on and missed. He tipped it off into the glove. And so Blevins goes down on the strikeout.
For out number 1 here for the Unice Cardinals.
Yep.
Brings up Kevin Garcia, correct?
Yep. Garcia comes to the plate. It's a 1-0 game.
Runners in scoring position, second and third.
Got to capitalize here, guys.
Here comes the pitch.
Ooh.
Swung on. It's a chopper right back up toward the pitcher. Pitcher bare hands it, and now they try to make the play at home, and they're going to score. The Cardinals are.
The pitcher jumped right in front of that ball when that first baseman was running up to throw it home, and he took a little bit off it because he didn't want to hit the pitcher.
Yeah.
So it kind of hurt themselves. But we do get on the board.
Tied up.
So tie ball game here as the RBI ground out goes to Garcia.
So Jeter keeps his hands back here, man. We can kind of get 2 runs for 1, you know what I'm saying?
Jeter steps up here, struck out his last at bat, and he steps in there ready to go. In a 1-1 ball game. Here comes the pitch from Kane. Inside for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes here to Blevins to Braylon Jeter.
Jeter weighs probably about 10 more pounds more than Blevins.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Here comes the next pitch. Driven right up the gap. It goes off the glove of the pitcher. Oh, man, what a play by that shortstop from Texico as he saved a run there. And as we move into the 4th, we got a tie game. It's 1 apiece.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a porta-john and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Unice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal sports. Here is the Unice Cardinals put a run on the board, and we've got a 1-1 game. The score is correct. The way we got there might not be, but we're in the top of the fourth.
I like how you put those words there together. Kind of makes sense 100%. If you're out there listening, you understand what he's saying.
And so
Jimmy Jones has a way with words.
Gomez continues on the hill here. And we're in the fourth. It is the fourth, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Top of the fourth.
May the fourth be with you.
Yes.
The day after that is Cinco de Mayo.
Coming up pretty soon.
Yep.
We'll be right back here tomorrow night, right?
Yes, sir.
So it's interesting. We celebrate the galaxy on the 4th, and then we celebrate Mexico on the 5th.
It kind of goes hand in hand.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I concur.
So.
Yeah, it's got a lot going on the next few weeks. We were talking
May
about
is a busy month all the way around.
Man, it's like tonight. Until we got our schedule from the station, my wife and I were supposed to be at some kind of retirement award banquet thing for the junior college. And then when I got the schedule for this yesterday, I was like, oop, well, there went that for me. But I mean, it's almost every night this week. She and I have something we're supposed to be at. And so, trying to take a look here, it looks like this is Cooper, the catcher Cooper, comes to the plate. Gomez on the hill, and he fires that one.
He got hit last game as well.
And so Cooper gets hit by a pitch.
And look at the umpire walking him halfway up the first base line.
Make sure you don't charge the mound.
Yep. There's little, can you say that, little blood between these two teams sometimes?
Yeah.
A little rivalry.
Yeah, you know, when I was a kid in school here in Unice, your rival was Jal. I will tell you that as a coach,
oh yeah,
Texico was a much bigger rival to me than Jal when I was coaching.
Because it's more of a competitive game, right?
And it was always big, and most
and both teams will show up, man.
And most of the time they kicked my butt, so that made it even worse.
Can't get over it, huh?
I gotta be honest.
I'm going to counseling over right now every night.
That's right.
I dream of Wolverines everywhere.
I got
hates the color green.
I got the little bald guy that's a Marine saying, "Welcome to Mamby-Pamby Land," or whatever, you know.
He's a little bald guy.
We had some fun.
I don't know who he's referring to there.
We had some fun during those years, though.
Yeah, it was good times. Man, those dang Wolverines, they put a lot of state championships on the board while we were getting red and green trophies and whatnot.
We were right there. It's
man.
tough.
Oh, it's tough.
It might have got hurt when he dived back down and hit that base.
No, I think the
ball hit him.
I think
the
the
ball
ball drilled him as Gomez threw it back to first and is trying to pick off move. The player dove in head first, and
it's
the ball
a pinch runner
drilled
for the Wolverines.
Yeah. Believe that's Miranda.
Like Miranda rights?
Yeah, very, very similar.
Miranda.
Yeah, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court.
On the baseball field.
Yep.
The baseball field. I like how you change that up.
And then you'll get tossed if you're not careful.
If you don't watch your P's and Q's.
So here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball. Just stays a little outside.
A little too far, right?
Yep. So Charlie, show 1-1? 1-0. What you got?
It should be one ball, no strikes.
1-1.
1-1. One ball, one strike here. Yep. No outs.
1-1.
In a 1-1 game.
A lot of ones.
Yep.
A lot of ones.
A lot of ones. Gomez takes a look over at first. Now he's going to bring it toward home. A swing and a miss.
Oh.
It's a huge swing. So 1-2 is now the count.
He wanted that one bad.
Yep.
1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes here in the fourth. Runner on first with no outs. Bowman at the plate. Swings and misses. And down goes Bowman.
Remember his last time at bat hit it way deep center.
Double, yeah, way out there.
But he goes down on strikes tonight.
It's Gomez's 5th K of this game. So that'll bring up Mendoza. He walked his last at bat. He takes a look over at his third base coach, takes the sign. Third base coach also gave some signals to the first base coach, who steps back now.
So we're still here. So that's one out, right?
Kind of what it looked like might be happening. Maybe
a
hit and run type of thing.
And the other coach is over there on his phone outside the fence, giving some
listen,
signals.
There he goes. That's what it was. It was the hit and run. Throwing it down, going to be a little late getting there, and so the runner is going to steal second.
So Texico has a runner on second.
With no
one
outs.
out. Yeah, one out.
Oh,
the guy
one.
just struck out.
Yeah, you're right. You are right. So 2 balls, no strikes here to Mendoza. Runner now standing on second in scoring position. He just needs to finish this inning off right here.
Gomez taking forever out there, man.
Slow work. Here comes the pitch. It's in that inside corner.
It's crazy how they lean into that pitch, man. I think that thing is taught to them.
Yep.
Instead of swinging the bat on that.
So does that count? Is that 2-1?
I believe 2-1. Yeah.
2-1. All right. Gomez takes a look, fires toward home. Big breaking ball, and that was
outside
in there.
corner.
Oh,
he said a little bit outside.
Oh, the catcher held it for about
forever,
5 seconds, just waiting.
Kind of insulted the umpire there for a second, holding it that long.
Oh, man.
But it was not called a strike there.
Yeah, that looked like a good pitch. I mean, that's as good a pitch as I've seen.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that was a good-looking pitch. It was a big breaking ball, but, I mean, it was a good-looking pitch. And that one's going to be outside.
Oh,
at 3-1?
3. Now it's 3.
So now it's 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
This is Mr. Consistent, huh?
Yeah. Wow. So he's saying 2-2 down there.
2-2.
Yeah. And that one's low.
Okay. Now it's, wow, I thought it was.
No, it's a full count.
He's not calling the strikes. He's not throwing that arm up.
Yeah.
Yes, full count.
Full count, I guess.
Yeah. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out.
We turn that heater on. It's getting hot in here.
Turn the heater on.
I mean,
and that one's going to hit him in the arm.
He leaned into it, Jones.
Lean into it. He leaned into it.
Oh, man, come on. The AC. Turn that AC on because it's getting hot in here.
I thought you said turn the heater on.
No, we won't turn the heater on. You're crazy. I'm sweating over here. Just like that, we got the coach from Unice coming out. Talk to the umpire. Hope we don't get thrown out.
I bet he's going to come say, hey, does he not lean into that?
Kick a little dirt. Well,
I like what he did. He comes out there, makes his point, and walks away.
But that would have been the 4th ball anyway, right?
No, it could have been a strike because he was coming in.
Yeah, true.
His toes were right up on the inside of that batter's box, so he...
All right, Rosie, I got your air on for you.
Thank you, boss. Yep. That pitcher has every right to that plate as the same as the batter does.
Yeah.
You, is Rosie hot?
He's hot.
Oh, really?
Thank you for that compliment, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
Some people think he's hot,
we may have to get him some shorts or something.
Shorts and a tank top?
It ain't hot in here. Look over there,
I didn't shave my legs. I can't be wearing shorts here, man.
Tanya and Leonard got big old jackets on over there.
Oh, man.
And that was a called ball as well?
Yes, sir. It was a little high.
Wow.
It was a little high.
You little?
It was a little high in there. Runners on second and first for the Wolverines here.
There's people out there wrapped up in blankets looking like burritos, and Rosendo's in here talking about he's hot. And that ball is in there.
I looked outside, but I'll take it.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out.
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. As hot as it is, man.
This is new.
Are you in the menopause or something? What do you call it?
We talked about that earlier, remember?
It's that smear that he had done earlier.
Is that what it was?
Strike number 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes here.
We were talking about that on the air, okay?
Did you get there's a smear?
Charlie, you promised me you wouldn't talk about that in
1
there.
ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. 1-1 score
Our ratings
here.
just went down.
Runners at first and second. That
I
pitch
think they
is
went
going to
up.
be outside. 2-2 now.
Imagine all the questions you're going to get now.
We'll have to plead the 5th.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on first and second. New at the plate. Gomez on the hill.
The green machine is threatening, huh?
Mm-hmm. They are. That ball swung on and missed. And
There
so
we go.
down goes New.
For 2 away.
Yeah.
Does this bring up number 5?
So Gomez now with 6 strikeouts. And number 5 is Hackma. And he had a ground out his last at bat. So Heckma steps in. Runners on first and second. 2 outs. Texico stranded quite a few here. Let's see if maybe we can get lucky on the Cardinals' behalf and strand some here again. It's a weird-looking pitch, but
that's still the ball.
Yeah, it's down that outside edge, so it is a ball. It's a strange looking as far as the movement on it.
Mm-hmm. And I don't see why Texico has not stolen on us as slow as that Gomez delivers that ball.
Not even a very big lead
not even
out
a big
there.
Lead or nothing. Look how it takes forever.
Mm-hmm.
And now he has all that time to go.
Yeah.
Outside for ball number 2.
So 2-0 to New. No, Heckma, I'm sorry.
Heckma.
New.
Because New walked on, right?
Yeah, he's on first. Who's on first?
New. Or who? No, New's on first. Who's on second?
New.
Who?
New.
Who's on first? So Gomez back on the hill. 2-0 is the count. Big breaking ball goes off the knuckles foul for a 2-1.
I almost hit his thumb there for a second.
2 balls and a strike. 2 outs here in a 1-1 game. We are in the 4th inning, top of the 4th. Texico versus Unice. Luis Gomez rocks and fires that one down the outside corner, and it's called a strike. And we got a 2 ball, 2 strike.
2 ball, 2 strike,
2 outs.
It's been a long inning for the Unice Cardinals.
It is. It's a big pitch right here for Gomez. Get himself out of a pickle here with a good one here, and that one's low and outside, and that is a ball.
Beautiful job by Kevin keeping the ball in front of him.
Yep.
Keeping those runners from advancing.
So that makes it 3-2.
That coach was going to get his steps in tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pacing back.
Out there pacing. From where I'm sitting, I can't see him because of this door and the
He's right there by the light pole.
I can't see the I can't see anything left. Oh, and that ball's high. Gets
I'll
out
load
of
him up.
And this kid threw the bat towards the opposite dugout.
He's like, all right, give him my bat back.
He's laughing as he goes back the other way. And the bases are now loaded, and we head to the top of the lineup.
For Chavez.
We got to get out of this, boys.
Jesus Chavez got a strikeout and a single his last at bat, and the bases are juiced.
Big moment here for Gomez on the mound.
Yeah, this is big moment for both teams right here. Big breaking ball. It's hit high, foul into the parking lot for strike number 1.
We're lucky he missed that one.
Yeah, we need to get him out here.
Yep. Kevin needs to be a wall as well because that young man will score from third.
That sun is pretty much gone down over there, but man, I tell you, it is a beautiful sunset. That sky is orange, the blue, a lot of color. Swing and a miss for strike 2.
Breaking ball, man. Beautiful job there.
Man, this is big right here. If Gomez can get himself out of this predicament he's in right now, bases loaded, 0-2, 2 outs in a 1-1 game here in the 4th inning. Unice and Texico. Gomez takes a look at his catcher. Over toward third. He rocks and fires. Big breaking ball stays high.
Oh, I thought I was hoping to break in a little bit.
So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Chavez. Chavez
off of Young Guns. Remember that?
Yep. And we got Billy the Kid standing on second. Here's the pitch. Big breaking ball. Swung on and missed. And down goes Chavez. And Gomez gets himself out of a pickle there with his 7th strikeout of the game. We got a 1-1 game as we move to the bottom of the 4th. Unice and Texico.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a Porta-John and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Unice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Parker Energy Services has been servicing the community for over 17 years. They offer water hauling, dirt work, and disposable services. Dispatchers and sales staff are available anytime, and office staff is available from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday through Friday. Parker Energy aims to satisfy their customers and give their employees great job opportunities. Parker Energy is family-owned and operated, big enough to meet your needs and small enough to offer excellent and personalized services. Consider Parker Energy Support Services for all of your support needs. Visit them today at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal sports. Here live in Unice as the Unice Cardinals are hosting the Texico Wolverines. Unice won the first game of this doubleheader 10-7. We are in game number 2 as we move into the bottom of the 4th. We got a 1-1 ball game here. I tell you, this has been some good baseball played here.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. A good defensive duel from both pitchers. Beautiful job out there from the defensive side on both sides. The bats are kind of dry right now, kind of not much in motion. Texico was threatening a minute ago, but Eunice came out big on that inning.
Well, speaking of bats being a little dry, Calvillo had a double, his only at bat here so far this game, and he'll lead the Cardinals off this inning. The lefty steps up there ready to go.
You could use another double or a triple or just get it over the fence.
Any of those things would be good. There's a drive into the first baseman's going to make the catch as
that
it
guy has been really
held up.
Unfortunate for Calvillo all night.
Yeah, he popped it up over behind first base. The first baseman makes the catch. I'm told that opening day for baseball and softball is Saturday, May the 11th. They'll have the parade at 9 a.m. They'll have games all day, both days. Big day for Eunice Youth Sports. So make sure you get out there and check it out. Also that morning, the Eunice Masonic Lodge will be having a pancake cook-off.
Okay.
That way everybody can get their pancakes before they go do the parade and everything else. So a good cause there as well. So Eunice baseball, youth softball getting started here real quick, May the 11th.
Yes, May the 11th, the parade starts there. And don't forget about the pancake cook-off. You compete in that?
No, it's not a cook-off. It's
just
the pancake cookout. Yeah, I don't know how I guess you could have a pancake cook-off.
I think it's a minimal fee for them.
Oh, as Coy gets hit, right?
Yes,
in the rib area.
Coy as he got drilled.
Don't rub it, buddy.
He ain't.
So he gets hit by a pitch. That'll bring up Zamora. Yeah, Coy gets hit by the pitch there. As far as the pancake cookout, they have that every year for and they've done it at different times. I think
used to be the 4th of July, right?
Yeah, and they had another one a few months ago, and it's been a good fundraiser for the Masonic Lodge, a group that gives to so many. Right now they've got Ludi Robinson down there doing the dyslexia school and whatnot. An amazing teacher that they've been able to combo with.
Come in, yes.
And a lot of kids down there working. They're also doing the same at JAL. They've had a bunch of JAL kids as well. And Coy steals second, and they even had the pitch out.
Yeah, they pitched out. And
that catcher couldn't handle the ball there.
He just lost a handle on it.
Yeah. Trying to get it out of his glove real quick, flipped it up in the air, and then lost the handle. So Coy standing on second, 1 out. And he has got a huge lead already. Here comes the next pitch, and it's outside and low.
I don't see why he didn't just go to third on that huge lead.
He was past the
shortstop. He was almost halfway.
Yeah.
That's cool right there, that little talk, huh?
Uh-huh. Not quite as big a lead that time, and that ball is down the inside corner for strike. 2-1.
This is Luis Zamora, right?
Yes, that is correct. This is Zamora.
2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out.
Hit a ground out, his first appearance at the plate here in this game. Big breaking ball. Oh man. I thought that stayed inside, but they called it. It
was low and inside.
So 2 balls, 2 strikes.
If he wanders off too far, man, he might get shot by Kobe over there.
So 2-2.
He's way over there
back in, big breaking ball, and
that was a
Texico
closer
stared
to a
at
strike
it for
than
a
anything
while.
else.
So now we got a 3-2-1. That usually means contact. We will see. Stepping in is Zamora, runner in scoring position on second, and there was an eclipse there for a second I couldn't see. Here goes the runner. The ball is swung on and missed, and the runner's going to reach third, and that was I guess they must have had the hit and run on.
Had to be or something for him to swing at that horrible pitch.
Yep.
So that's out number 2 here for the Unice Cardinals with the runner on third. Brings up Gomez, our pitcher for tonight.
So Luis Gomez comes to the plate. He struck out his only at bat in this ball game so far. He's got a runner standing on third, and he takes a big swing and miss at that one for strike one.
Is that the breaking ball again?
Yep, 0-1. So it's 2 outs, right?
Yes, sir, 2 outs.
So 2 outs here. We're in the bottom of the 4th. Gomez at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, hit off the pitcher, off his kneecaps. The shortstop scoops it, fires it over, and gets him. That shortstop is a machine. He has got several of those plays like that. And anyway, he saved a run right there for Texico. And as we move in to the 5th, it's a 1-1 ball game. Unice and Texico all knotted up.
The proud owners of Eunice Wrecker and Rental offer professional and reliable 24-hour roadside services in Lee County. Light to medium duty towing and recovery, fuel deliveries, jump starts, lockouts, and tire changes. They also haul off unwanted vehicles to help clean up your property. Eunice Wrecker and Rental have over 20 years of experience. They are fully licensed and insured. Call 575-394-HOOK. That's 575-394-4665. Eunice Wrecker and Rental are located at 44 North New Mexico Highway 248, Eunice, New Mexico, mile marker 1. Lobo Trucking has been in business now for 20 years and wants to give thanks to you and their hardworking and dedicated employees. Lobo Trucking takes great pride in developing a highly trained, motivated, and professional workforce. Lobo Trucking can safely and efficiently meet any fluid management needs, and Lobo Trucking is a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Lobo Trucking salutes all the hardworking coaches, teachers, and students. Keep up the good job.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal sports here live in Eunice as the Cardinals are hosting Texico. We've got a barn burner here. It's a 1-1 game. We're getting into the 5th inning. Basically a couple innings here to go, about 3. Is that right? Yeah, about 3 innings to go as far as in regulation. I don't know if that's what you call it in baseball, but
we're knotted up.
It is 1-1.
I mean, you put some runs on the board for the Unice Cardinals.
And the pitcher for Texico comes to the plate. This is Kane. He had a fly out and an RBI double. He's hit it hard both times at bat this game.
And who calls the timeout there? Was it the catcher or the batter?
Not sure. Not sure. Somebody did.
Because the Unice coach is adjusting all his players. He shifted everything to the right.
Around, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he did. He shifted them way right. Down the third base line would be a bad day for us. There's a big break.
Oh, beautiful.
No call, man.
Good Lord, have mercy on us. So he missed that one.
Ooh.
He must have
missed
blinked.
that call.
I think our aunt blinked. He must be.
He probably don't have his phone on because he's missing a lot of calls.
He's like Kenny Chesney. Don't blink. Huh?
Don't blink.
1 ball, no strikes.
It was like Ray Charles. Can't see nothing.
There's a big swing and a miss for strike 1.
Should have been strike 2, but anyways.
But anyway.
Get over it, huh?
Yeah.
You kind of sound like me down there, Rosie.
You're rubbing off on me, Charlie. I'm wearing red, too. You quit that. Keep turning that air conditioner off on me.
Yeah, you got to turn that air. It's cold in here. The only person hot in the building is Rosendo, and there's a swing and a miss for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man.
My little legs got chill bumps on them, and Rosendo's over here sweating.
Let me open the door for you.
I thought I was the old one. He's the one going through the midlife problems over here.
Yeah, I'm getting grumpy too, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm old, grumpy. I just don't know. Hot flashes.
And that ball is outside for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Must be from that procedure you had.
There's somebody saying something down there, but I'm not sure what they're saying. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs here in a 1-1 ball game.
You thought they thought we were in the camera.
Oh, no, the camera's over there.
Oh, ball 3. Oh man. Can you hear him through the door?
I can't hear what they're saying.
Charlie's over there. You want to be on TV.
Our press box is half of that.
Oh. And it's a lot cooler, too.
Yeah, you are right. That is true.
Yeah, that's true.
In fact, it's not half. It's like a third.
Yep.
Doesn't that have something to do with Title IX or something like that?
Yeah.
Shut up, Charlie. Just let it be, Charlie.
Just let it go.
Focus on the camera.
I do agree that they need a little bit bigger press box over there because that's a tiny little rascal. And then they, you know,
because y'all kick me out in the cold when we're over
No, you decided to do that, Charlie.
Here comes the next pitch, and it is outside for ball number 4. And so
that umpire almost messed up. You see that?
He
was taking the ball out to hand it to Kevin, but he can't because there's a runner on now.
Yep.
That would have been no right there.
So Cooper, this young man had a single and a fly out his last at bat. He's now got a man on, standing on first with no outs here.
That's how we started off last inning, too.
Mm-hmm. It's a little spooky. And we're in the meat of their lineup here as Cooper steps in there. This is E. Cooper. I'm guessing your guy on first is about to boogie. And they throw back to him and make it close.
About took our first baseman out.
Yeah.
A lot of contact there.
Yeah.
But he kept the ball in front of him. That's what matters.
Yeah, Calvillo, man, he's done a real good job with that kind of stuff over there on first this year. Big lead. Yep, big lead over at first. There's taking a look. He's got his left foot dug in. They throw back again, and another close play. Yes. Gomez with a great move. Calvillo with a good catch and tag apply. It was close. You know, I think he was in there safe.
I think that was hesitant to call him out now.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah. It was close. He's leaning, though. Look at his weights on that right leg. He's leaning. I think he's going if they make a motion up. He didn't. So
and that was a ball?
Yes, sir. They called it a ball, unfortunately, for the Unice Cardinals.
Wow.
So 1-0 is the count in a 1-1 game. We're in the top of the 5th. Stepping back in is Gomez doing work here.
On this hot, sweaty night here.
Against Cooper. The only person hot is Resendo.
Well, I'm the youngest person in here. And so no, down in the other corner, they're pretty young too.
Resendo keeps talking about how hot he is. I look across and it's like you got jackets and you got me over here holding my elbows trying to keep them warm, and Resendo's over here talking about he's dying.
I want to roll my sleeves up to my pants, man. I'm burning up. Take my shirt off in a minute.
He'll look like Huckleberry Finn here in a minute.
I'll take my shirt off. Put the shirt on.
You want me to dump some water over your head?
No, we're good. That's another ball?
Wow.
Was it like ball 8?
So 3-0.
Charlie is hot. I'm seeing things.
Wow.
Come sit down here by me.
No, I'm good, Charlie. No, I won't sit beside you.
Yeah, let him sit over there.
I don't want
to
sit beside. I'm mad at you, Charlie.
Over there.
Don't talk to me, Charlie.
That was right down the middle.
There you go. Thank you.
Starting off pretty good.
3-1.
We need more of them.
We need some work here. Need to come back and get onto this one. So at the plate is Cooper, I believe.
Yes, sir. You are absolutely right.
Kane standing on second. They swing, they throw it back, and they make it close.
Close.
You know, Gomez has that move right there to second pretty good, and they throw it really good where Jeter's not there, and he just runs in and makes the catch on the run. Yep. They throw it right at the base, and, man, they do a really good job with that pickoff move.
Something I just noticed off Cooper's batting stance, the way he holds that bat. Look at that big separation between his top hand.
I said that during the first game.
Yeah. It's weird.
That I thought it was odd. I've never seen anybody do that before. And he drives that one towards center. Center fielder coming up, going to make the grab on the line out. And so Zamora with a great grab.
He was in the right spot, man. Coach did a beautiful job of lining his players out there for out number.
You know what? I hear that little squealing in my ears now.
Do you?
Huh.
If you're quiet, you can hear it.
So Davalos now steps back up here. This young man had a strikeout and a ground out his first 2 at-bats in this game. The first at-bat for him in the first game, he knocked it over the left center field fence on the skip. Ground rule double. So he steps in there ready. He takes a huge swing. Gomez blows the first one by for strike 1.
I thought his hat was going to fall off Gomez fast as he swung.
Back in there is Davalos. Gomez on the hill. Big lead at second. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, fouled off, and Gomez quickly is ahead of Davalos 0-2.
Throwing that breaking ball.
Yeah.
Outside of Cornby, sit him down. He'd really be upset after that.
Davalos steps in there deep, ready to go. 0-2's the count. Gomez took a look towards second. Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball, and it's hit hard toward left field, trying to get there, and they're not going to get there. And all 3 players were confused, and the runner going to third stopped and looked back in, and the coach is hollering at him, telling him, I was telling you to go, because he was giving him this, and the runner was looking toward third.
That's why you have to look at your base coach,
toward
guys.
left, yes. And that saved the Cardinals a run there.
Oh, yeah.
As Davalos is going to reach, we'll call it a single.
That was a big break for the Unice Cardinals. Yeah. That was a huge mistake on their part. But
so Cooper now comes to the plate. Young man struck out his first at-bat. This is B. Cooper. He got hit by a pitch his last at-bat. Runners on the corners, 1 out on the board.
Let's see if that big guy over here on first takes off.
Yeah, I'm guessing he will. And he didn't the first pitch, so that was strange to me.
He probably thought they were going to do that move that Jeter did earlier.
Oh, yeah, the little double, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very possible.
I would do it right here just to throw him off a little bit.
Yep. So back on the hill is Gomez. Takes a look at both bases. Runners on the corners. Here comes the pitch. Swung on and missed.
Ooh.
So wicked-looking pitch
Definitely
there.
Nasty, wasn't it?
Yeah. I don't know. It was like a trailing fastball or something. Kind of a weird-looking pitch. Had some movement on it. Didn't look like a curveball, but it was moving.
It had the batter confused.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Big pitch driven over towards the pitcher, and the pitcher's going to make the catch. They throw it back over.
Safe. Oh, he was safe.
They get him at first. They pick him off. And the Texico coaching staff not liking it.
Somebody else going to be kicked out.
Man.
Calm down, Coach. Calm down.
Yeah. So
Unice got a big break on that one because the players did not know what to do with the ball.
Yeah, it took them a second, but anyway, they get them. And as we move into the bottom of the 5th, we got a tie ball game, 1-1, Texico and Unice.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a Porta-John and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Unice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Unice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal sports. The Unice Cardinals and the Texico Wolverines all tied up 1 apiece here in Unice in game number 2. No matter what happens from this point forward, it's been a heck of a game, or a heck of a day for baseball here in Unice. As you know, sometimes when you have a record like what the Cardinals have had this year, you kind of start to doubt yourself. People like us start to doubt you. And anyway, you come in here, you play a solid team like Texico. You get the win in game number 1.
Especially
you got some momentum
coming
into game number 2, and now you got a 1-1 game late in this ball game. The Cardinals are showing they can compete with a top 2 or 3 team in the state for sure here. They went head-to-head with Loving last week, ended up losing a controversial game by 1 run. And so that's 2 of the top 3 teams in the state. The Cardinals have shown that any given day they can play with anybody in their division.
That's what's beautiful about baseball, man.
Yeah.
You just don't know.
So
here we go.
Texico finishing up their warm-up here as we are moving into the bottom of the 5th. We got a 1-1 game. And for the Cardinals, it'll be
Morales.
Ornelas
on deck, and I do not know who's in the hole.
Luis Gomez. What did he do at the end of that last inning?
I didn't think it happened so long ago.
Yeah, I can't. I didn't write my notes.
I'm not gonna lie, it's been a minute.
So
there to go.
Get some long innings from them.
Yeah, and so Morales heads to the plate now
for ball 1 here.
And you'll have to forgive us because we can't hardly hear anything anybody says when these things are going because all the radio stuff is coming through your ears. So I can hear what he's saying. They call that a strike?
Yes, he called it a strike.
I can hear what he's saying, but I can't hear what anybody else in here says unless they talk loud.
It almost hit him in the chest. I don't know how they call that a strike.
So 1 ball, 1 strike here to Morales. Walked his first at bat. He takes that one outside for ball 2. So 2-1 to Morales.
Nobody on here.
Fabian Ornelas on deck. The DH here in this game. And that ball is way outside and all the way to the fence and bounces back and rolls right over there toward the ump.
Pitcher might be getting tired.
Yeah.
He bounces out there literally, huh?
Yeah. So jumping back into the box is Morales. On the hill is Kane for Texico. He rocks and fires that one low and outside. And so over to first goes Morales as he walks. That's his second walk of the game.
Here comes the Portales. I mean, the
Texaco coaching staff.
Comes out pretty quick there.
Yeah, and he was kind of animated with moving his arms. I don't know if it just...
Or he wants some more water. Who knows? He seems a little agitated how he hit that mound, huh?
Yeah.
And we got some Vicente out there on the speaker.
Yeah, it is the man, the myth, the legend.
You can take your thirst away, can't he?
Vicente, oh, yeah. Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
You know any of his words?
Who, me?
Yeah, that one out there.
Oh, yeah.
You almost incriminated yourself there.
I was about to do it, but I decided not.
That's smart man. Smart man. It is late, but people might still be listening.
Kids are still listening.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because I don't think I'd ever even heard of Vicente till I married my wife. And now I'm a Vicente professional, you know. It's like,
if you hear him early Saturday mornings, you know it's going to be a great day.
If you're listening to him at like 4 o'clock in the morning, you know it was a great day.
That's what I'm telling you.
And a decent evening.
1 ball, 1 strike, runner on first. I'm sorry, 1 ball, 1 strike.
There you go.
It ain't 1 ball, 1 strike.
And 0-0.
0-0. And sliding back in is Morales. I was going to say it's 1-1.
Jimmy sees into the future.
I think he's had a little bit of Vicente already. The way he's
I was hanging out with Vicente earlier. Here comes the pitch. They pitch out again. Trying to get Morales as he has stolen second a couple of times on him. And, in fact, earlier they did that pitch out.
It didn't work.
Yep.
So 2 balls here on Fabian Ornelas. He steps out as the pitcher was in the windup.
Yep. Takes a look at his wristband, then looks over at third. And now he's going to put his wristband back in his pocket and step back in there ready to go.
Would that still be a wristband or was that a pocket band?
I don't know, but now he's going to step out again. Now he steps back in. So
some kind of band.
There he goes. He gets a late jump this time. It's going to be close, and it skips up off the turf out into center of shallow center, and so Morales steals the base. So Morales still on top of things here.
Yep. Still feels young out there running around
like a wild man. They call that a strike, right?
No, I call it a ball, didn't he?
The ball, it hit a foot out in front of the plate.
That should be 3 balls, right?
Oh, he called a strike.
Or 2 balls.
2, 1 and 1.
He called it a strike?
Now you can do the deja vu thing. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Man, surely he did really call that a strike? That ball hit out in front of the plate. And there's a swing and a miss for strike 2 on the board. Wow. Man, I was paying attention to the runner and not really what happened, but that ball hit out in front of the plate, took a skip up into the glove.
That umpire must be hot.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, foul. Ornelas stays alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Ornelas looks like he's been in the weight room.
Yeah.
Either that or he's got a medium shirt on. I can't tell which, but he's trying to get his guns going. He thinks it's Texas Tech and the guns are out or something.
God, he is.
Get them guns up, boys. Get them guns up.
The DH for a reason, huh?
Yep, and he reaches out at that one. Did he tip it off?
Yeah, I think he tipped it.
Yeah, tipped it off. He's fighting off that outside corner nobody likes.
Yes. So looking at Ornelas, I'm noticing who run over. You got Blevins on deck. So the top of the lineup on deck, no outs. Runner in scoring position. Ornelas, we need you. They swing back, throw it over towards second. Diving in is Morales, and he's safe.
I think Morales has seen that move before, right?
Yeah, probably. In practice.
Yeah. Because our guys do a better move than that, right?
They do that for sure. So moving back over there again. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven foul up over the first base dugout into the parking lot. That'll put a ding on somebody's car.
That'll get a window.
Yep.
So the count remains the same. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Runner on second. Score is 1-1 here. Nice.
Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball, and he waits on it and then fouls it off, stays alive. Ornelas staying alive. Maybe that work he's been doing in the weight room's paying off here.
Golly, it is, huh?
He's fighting them all off.
He's working that pitcher pretty good, I'll tell you that much.
So 1 and 2. Ornelas has fouled off about the last 3 pitches, and he's staying in there. Runner on second. Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball, and it's high for 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good discipline there.
I've been looking at that gym progress. It's coming over there, man. They're starting to put that roof on it. Looks nice. Looks nice. Here comes a big breaking ball, and it's swung and hit high and foul into shallow center. The second baseman's going to step back and make the catch as Ornelas goes down on the fly out.
So that's 1-1.
So now we move to the top of the order as Billy Blevins comes out. Young man had a fly out and a strikeout. His first 2 at-bats here in this game. In the game before, Blevins had a single, a walk, and then 2 strikeouts. So he's due. He is due. Blevins steps in there, runner in scoring position. We need this one, Billy Bill.
Trade places, boys. Trade places.
BB, here you go. Takes it. He drives it right up the gap. What a play by the shortstop, and he gets it over to first. And Blevins hammered that one, and that ump was bobbing and weaving because he almost took him out.
But unfortunately, that's out number 2. But we did get the runner of the third here, so brings up Garcia up the bat.
Yeah, Kevin Garcia comes to the plate. Young man had a strikeout and an RBI ground out. And do we need one of these seniors to come through here and put a run on the board for us? Runner standing on third is Morales. He's got some speed. A passed ball would probably score one here, as I can guess Morales is going to be boogieing. And there was the first one in the turf. And close. Cooper kept it alive, and he killed it right down in front of him.
It needs to be a wall.
Yes, he was there for sure.
But we need that run to come home here.
Yep. Runner standing on third. Big lead for him. He's really leaning off of the third base. He's looking toward home. Here's another ball. It's right down the middle for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs in a 1-1 game. We're late in this game. We're in the bottom of the 5th.
Got to get something going here, boys.
Yeah. Kevin Garcia steps in ready. The senior, we need you. And he takes that one right off the shoulder. And Garcia gets hit by the pitch.
Brings up Jeter up the bat.
And that'll bring the big man, Braylon Jeter, to the plate. Runners on the corner. go-ahead run standing on third.
Got a courtesy runner coming out.
That's going to be
number 2.
Lord.
So, oh, Lord comes over to first base. Lord, please deliver us right around second over to third and right on across home plate in a 1-1 game as Braylon Jeter steps in there ready to go, the big right-hander.
Delivers 3 runs here.
Yep. Jeter in there ready. Kane kicks, fires. It's outside. He called it a strike. I thought I was going to say it's outside for ball 1, but he called the strike.
It was outside.
Wow.
He made the strike call quick, though.
They just don't like Jeter or something. He must intimidate him or something. They just call strikes all the time on this young man.
There goes the runner, and the ball's hit hard down the first base line. It's going to be fouled by about 15 feet. But
that's 2 strikes on Jeter.
Man, 0-2 to Jeter.
And he had a good jump. Oh, Lord had a good jump going to second.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was on the move.
No pressure here on Jeter.
Texico faithful getting a little restless over there. Got both hands on his face. When you have one hand on your face, you're resting it there. When you got both hands, you're like the Home Alone kid. Yep. That's right. They flip around, try the little throw it toward third, and then swing it back to first, but they didn't do it. He held on to it. So 0-2 to Jeter, 2 outs in a 1-1 game. Runners on the corners. There goes the runner, and they hits it. Oh, and they knock it down. Lord is going to make a big turn, too. And he's headed to third, and now Jeter paying good attention. Come on. The ball's going to get by. Here comes Lord like Pete Rose. Come home.
And Jeter fell.
Got knocked down because the third baseman tripped him.
Yep, interference.
Yes.
They give it to him out there.
And they're going to let him come home, yes. And so Jeter's going to come home as the third baseman tripped Jeter as he was headed for home. And the coaching staff for Texico is headed out onto the field again, not happy.
Not happy.
He wants to know what happened. But, man, come on. Those 2 big old kids, they had to collide with each other.
Yeah, there was a collision at third.
Nobody just knocks Jeter down like that.
Yeah.
Nobody half of his size. Anyways, he's explaining to him. Either way, we got 3 runs that came in out there?
Yep. That's 4-1.
Timely hitting, timely running by these young men. And Lord came all the way from first base running.
So Jose Calvillo now heads to the plate, the lefty. He had a double and a fly out over to first in his last at bat. Calvillo steps in there. He's ready.
That's ball.
Yep. Takes that first pitch for ball 1.
And all the excitement ended there, huh?
Man, it's a 4-1 game right now as the Cardinals take the lead. There's a curveball hit foul. Calvillo with a late swing, but got a piece of it. So 1-1 to Calvillo. Jose, can you see?
The ball.
Need to hit it right out there into the gap in that left center field area.
So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs here.
Oh, off his leg. Hit, foul off his own leg.
Had to hurt for a little bit.
Yep. I don't know if you can hurt that guy, though.
I don't know. I had to think about that. That's a good question there.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs in a 4-1 game. The Cardinals put 3 runs here in this inning so far on the board. There's a drive towards second. It's going to get into right field, and it does, and Calvillo's going to reach as he slammed that one right at the second baseman.
Second baseman wanted nothing to do with that ball.
Yes.
He still took his glove off, rubbing his hand out there.
And that'll bring up Tyson Coy. Young man walked his first at bat, and then he got hit by a pitch, so he walked his second at bat. And the
courtesy runner for Calvillo.
So Calvillo will head in. Who they bringing out for him?
Zagota? Number
19.
I can't see what number that is.
19.
19, Hasiel Gota. If it's 19.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that is him. I think.
Do you have 18 on there?
I don't.
Okay, so it has to be 19.
It's Hasiel? Yep.
Hasiel Gota.
So Hasi heads over to first. He'll step in there ready to go. So runner on first, 2 outs. And up to the plate comes the man, the myth, the legend, Tyson Coy. He's going to square around like he's going to bunt. Takes that first pitch inside, and Guata says, let me slide on into first.
He came straight up off the bench. He didn't warm up or stretch out. He's just gone.
I thought he was going to slide into my DMs, but instead he slid into second.
If he slides to your DMs, man, we got a problem. We got a problem, boss. I wouldn't say that too loud there, bud.
He's standing on second now. Coy at the plate. In a 4-1 game. Here comes the pitch. It's driven into left field. Goto's on the run. He's going to turn. He's going to head for home. And he's going to get
hurry
there.
Up. That's what he's eating.
And Gota's going to score off the Tyson Coy RBI single.
That young man put the brakes on. Barely coming out of 30. He could have got thrown at home. Either way, we got another run on the board. 5-1.
5-1 here in Eunice as the Cardinals are taking it to the Wolverines here in game number 2. Luis Zamora comes to the plate. Young man had a ground out and a strikeout his first 2 trips to the plate in this game. He's due.
Got to bring Coy around here.
Coy is usually on his horse. We'll see if he don't take off pretty early. He's barging. There he goes. They throw the pitch out, and it goes all the way. He's going to turn and go. It's going to be close. Yeah, they got him.
Oh, man, we got a little selfish here, but it's okay.
Yeah, that's all right. Being aggressive is what puts some of those runs on the board. Yep. So the Cardinals take the lead here, 5-1. As we move into the 6th, your Cardinals in control, but it ain't over yet.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Unice High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Eunice, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season both on the field and in the classroom. Go Eunice Cardinals!
Welcome, I think.
Yes, you're welcome back. Yes.
Welcome back.
We're a little distracted out there.
Yeah, to Eunice Cardinal Sports, we had a little face smiling at us through the glass. A little kid looked like they're about 2 or 3 years old, giving us little smiley faces through the glass. So welcome back. Here in Eunice, Eunice hosting Texico in a battle of 2 top 10 baseball teams, 2 teams that historically have been powerhouses in 2 and 3A baseball. And, this year, Texico currently, depending on which poll you look at, jumping around that 2-3 spot in 2A baseball in the state of New Mexico. Eunice, has had some struggles. They've been as high as number 1 early in the season.
You are correct.
But some injuries, some losses, and they fell all the way down to number 7.
We play a real competitive schedule.
Man, a crazy tough schedule. And a lot of teams just don't understand the level of schedule that.
Once you go across the state and play those teams, that changes everything.
Well, that and teams like Portales and
5A,
Lovington.
4A, yes.
I mean, we spend a lot of time playing those type of teams. And
it prepares us for district.
Yeah, I agree. Well, and stepping up here for Texico is Bowman, I believe. Young man had a double and a strikeout.
And he gets a ball 1 on Bowman.
That double he hit, I thought, was out of here earlier.
That was
and
his
it
last
hit the
best
fence.
hit, huh?
Yeah.
He ain't did nothing since then.
Well, that was just 2 at-bats ago, or 1 at-bat. Yeah, 2 at-bats ago. And so stepping back up there, ready to go. It's a 5-1 game. He drives that one over toward third. It goes off the glove of the third baseman and into left field. So now he's done something as he gets the single off of that one. And that'll move us to Mendoza.
Well, Unice has Gomez on the mound, so that's pretty impressive there.
He's made it deep into this game for sure. Mendoza had a walk, and he got hit by a pitch earlier in this game. So he's walked twice, once with 4 balls and once with a lump.
So we got another doubleheader tomorrow, too, so they got to be thinking about their pitchers and their pitch counts.
Who do we have tomorrow? Jow.
And that's a district game.
Oh, and stepping out is the batter. And Gomez act like that frustrated him a little bit. So he's now going to step back in there ready to go. 5-1 is your score. We're in the top of the 6th. Texico, no outs. They're at the plate. Got a runner on first. And that pitch is in there for strike 1.
That's a very pretty pitch. I don't see why
Step out of the box on me, I'll throw you a strike.
Yep. I concur. Beautiful night here in Eunice. The flag is out there just perfectly still, hanging straight down. That ball's driven foul for strike 2.
Beautiful night for baseball, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. It's real beautiful up here in this perfectly controlled temperature press box that we're in. Although Resendo's having hot flashes.
It ain't controlling nothing, man. It's not controlling me. Gotta respect my elders. I apologize.
He probably sleeps with the fan on at night too. So
by golly, I sleep in the fridge, man.
We're gonna have to get him one of them little fans to put up here.
He sleeps in the fridge. He's got a walk-in ice box that he goes and lays down in.
Talk about hanging meat. I just tie my hands up there. I'm going to bed, guys.
Hanging meat.
You like that one, huh? You like that one, didn't you?
He hangs up there like a bat by his legs.
I can't do that. My legs ain't that strong, man.
A bat or a what's that other animal?
There's a drive into right field, trying to get there, not going to get there. Scooping up now, firing it back in. And gave us some problems there. So now, runners on first and second, no outs.
Don't start this, guys. Come on now. Let's do a double play somewhere.
So Mendoza with the single, and that'll bring up New. New, he struck out his first 2 at-bats here in this game.
Well, let's make it a triple.
I'm telling you, we could use it. Either that or a little shot up to the short or second baseman where they can turn 2. We could use it here. Gomez never even, and now he did. Us say he never even looked at his runners. He's concentrated, and there's a blow-by for strike number 1.
He's trying to get that out at the plate. So we need that out. We need 3 outs here.
Gomez. This time he's looking back at second. So maybe he's going to spin and chunk this time. I don't know. He's looking more that way. He didn't look this much the last time. He threw me off.
Oh,
and there's a strike in there on the inside corner.
Ducked and covered like he thought I was going to hit him.
Yeah.
He got scared.
Scary.
So 0-2 here to New. He's got that bat off his shoulder early this time. He's looking a little more tense. Gomez on the hill takes a look over at second. Delivers it toward home. Big breaking ball. It gets away from Garcia, and the runners are going to advance. It was a big breaking ball. It just looked like it kind of maybe caught the lip on the plate, or maybe from here I couldn't tell. Something skipped it up into the air.
Didn't quite get to his glove, so made it a ball there. Hard to control with that spin on it. So all 1 on young man. 1
ball, 2 strikes. The problem for the Cardinals is you've got runners standing at second and third with no outs in a 5-1 game here, and they throw it over toward third.
And nobody was on third.
Yes.
Luckily threw it to the player.
Yep.
That scared me a little bit.
Yeah. I concur.
And you ain't scared of nothing.
No, sir. I'm scared of the heat.
I'm scared of the heat.
Come on down here and sit by me, buddy.
He's scared of no air conditioner. Big
Oh,
breaking
swinging and
balls
miss
in
for
there
strike
for
three.
strike number 3, and down goes New.
Talking about heat, you brought the fastball on that one.
I'm
Brought the
telling
heat.
you. And that'll bring up, they going to leave Hackma in there? They do.
Yep.
So Hackma comes to the plate. Young man had a ground out his first at bat, and he walked his last at bat. So runners at second and third, 1 out here in a 5-1 game, top of the 6th. Hackma comes to the plate.
And the crowd was
Gomez
quiet.
on the hill for Unice. A swing and a miss for strike number 1.
That was a big swing.
Yep. So 0-1 here to Hackma. Gomez takes a look at Garcia. Garcia gives him the call. The sign. Here comes the pitch. They throw it over toward third.
And we're playing with fire. That is a balk, ain't it? I think that pretty close to being a balk or was a balk.
Well, pretty close don't mean it is.
Yeah, I mean, look what he's doing. Look what he's doing, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
So the Texico coaching staff was hollering something. I'm assuming they're talking about what Rossendo's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it, but I wasn't trying to focus on it either. Here comes the next pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 2. So Gomez gets ahead of this batter 0-2 with 1 out here. The Cardinals could use this one, boy.
He just needs to focus on the runner here, get him out, and call it out number 2.
I concur.
Because if we keep playing around with third, he's going to throw it away.
Here comes the pitch.
There it
Big
is.
breaking ball.
Man.
It's hit towards shallow center. Trying to get there is Blevins. He can't quite get to it. Scooping it and throwing it toward home.
Throw.
And it was a rocket from center into home that holds only 1 run, scores. And so
now it's 2-5.
Yeah. Trying to look and see. There it is. It was Hackma. So
one run won't hurt us.
Single with an RBI. And so now we go to the top of the lineup as Chavez comes to the plate. Young man struck out his first at-bat, singled his next at-bat, and struck out on a pitch that was questionable his last at-bat that he was not happy about. And he steps in there ready to go. It's a 5-2 game.
And low and outside for strike number 1.
So runners on the corners.
And they're going to call a little timeout here. Take an opportunity. Remember, guys, Saturday, May 11th, it's going to be the parade at 9 a.m. for the Unice and Softball League. Both are going to be out there. So go out there and support your local players for the Unice Little League, and also the pancake for the...
Yeah, that morning at the Masonic Lodge. The Eunice Chamber Banquet is Thursday at 6 o'clock. There's a hit over toward third. Third baseman going to scoop it up on the run and then bobbled it, lost it, trying to flip it to his hand, and a run is going to score. And so some of the Eunice faithful screaming, come on out there. And so an RBI for...
That's another error out there. We need to take care of that, guys.
Couldn't get a handle on it.
This game too close, man.
Yep.
It's getting so close. It's getting hot in here.
And Kane comes to the plate. He had a fly out. He had an RBI double off the wall deep, and then he walked his last at bat. Runners on first and second. 1 out. It's a 5-3 game here as Texico's inching back in here. The go-ahead run standing at the plate, and there's strike number 1.
Beautiful pitch there by Gomez. He starts off good, man, but once he puts that ball in play, that defense does not show up sometimes.
Couple of errors here for sure, but Unice still in the lead, 5-3, big breaking ball. And wow.
No comment. No comment.
So 5-3 score. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners at first and second. Luis Gomez on the hill for the Cardinals, facing Kane, the pitcher for the Texaco Wolverines at the beginning of this game. And he drives that one into right field, running back. It's going to go over the head of the right fielder, scooping, trying to throw it. They get it to the first baseman. He's going to pick up and throw toward third, and that ball gets passed all the way into left field.
The runner's hurt.
Oh, yeah, as he slid into third, it looked like he slid up on the base real hard. Oh, and then he just bounced up like
he should be able to come home, right? No, the ball did not go in the dugout. Okay.
Yeah.
His coach is probably mad at him. Why didn't you do that, son?
Well, if he could jump up like that, he should have jumped up and ran home.
Exactly. That's probably why the coach is giving him an earful.
Is saying to him. So now you got a 1-run game. It's 5-4 with 1 out and runners on second and third. Woo, man, we got a tough one here.
Mm-hmm. And only 1 out. Jones.
This is number 2,
That's
so
Cooper.
This is Cooper.
We only got 1 out, guys.
He had a single, a fly out, and then he lined out his last at bat, and he's going to step in there ready. Here comes the pitch. It's low, and Garcia does a good job of keeping that one
Does a
in front.
fantastic job there.
And we've got a barn burner here in the 6th. Texico has scored 3 runs, I believe, or is it 5? I can't see that far. 3 runs in this inning.
That's more runs than I expected him to do.
Gomez back on the hill. Kicks, fires. Big breaking ball comes in there.
Yeah.
And that's going to be strike.
Why did you call that earlier, right?
Yeah. The board says 2 balls, 2 strikes, and an out here. It's a big one. We need this one for sure.
That we do.
So taking a look. Here comes the pitch to Cooper. He keeps it in play, hits it over toward the pitcher. And Gomez had the guy at first, and he
decided
to throw it home. And so, man, that one hurts right there as that ties the ball game up.
And then the go-ahead runs on third.
Yeah,
you were absolutely right there, Mr. Charlie.
And that'll bring the big man, Davalos, up to the plate in a tie ball game here late in this one. We're in the top of the 6th. Texico has scored 4 runs here. This is almost an exact replica flip-flop of what happened in the first game as Texico led the whole game, and Unice had a 6 or 7 run inning that blew the game open and put Eunice in the lead for the win in the first. That's kind of the way this game has went. There's a drive over toward Blevins at second. Blevins going to skip it, throw it to first. They turn 2, and they get him. And Eunice pulls the double play. Blevins to Jeter over to Calvillo, and they save a run, and it makes it a 5-5 game as we move into the bottom of the 6th. It's a tie ball game again.
Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 394-8828. Call 394-8828. Or swing by Redbird Garage at 1800 North Main Street in Unice and meet the new owners, Josh and Erica Jones. Redbird Garage is your hometown mechanic shop, committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle.
Guns Up Services is a proud supporter of their Unice community and their Unice Cardinals. Guns Up Services has been in business almost 13 years and is family owned and operated, located at 2105 Avenue O in Eunice. They are your trusted vacuum truck, winch truck, frac tanks, rental equipment, and dirt work provider. Guns Up Services in Eunice wants to cheer on their Unice Cardinals and wish them luck this sports season. Guns Up Services, another proud supporter of all Lee County athletics. Go, number 5.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal Sports. Eunice and Texico knotted up again. It's 5 apiece. Man, Eunice put 4 runs on the board last inning. Texico put 4 runs on the board this inning after it was a 1-1 tie through 4. And so
we need to do the same thing. We put another 5 runs up there.
Yep.
Got a barn
in the next
burner.
inning, yes.
That is for sure. Taking a look out here, trying to see who that is coming to the plate. That's number 9,
That's
Luis Zamora. So we are at the number 6 batter. As far as our lineup goes, we've got 6, 7, and 8 coming up.
Just need to get them bats hitting right now.
And that coach is no longer, you can't see him out there no more. I wonder where he went.
Probably up in
Somebody might have picked him up.
in that light tower over there trying to see over the fence.
That'd be cool.
Eating popcorn. He's up there eating popcorn.
Yeah, he might be over at Gallegos' house.
Taking
That's
up
1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike on Luis here.
Yeah.
Probably in that little fenced off area.
He's over at Gallegos' house picking up those balls.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here comes the pitch. Swung on and missed.
Strike number 2.
So 1-2 to Zamora. So need to get some bats going here after that 4-run inning from the. Well, there's a drive over toward third. Takes a funny skip. Zavalos picks it up though and guns it toward first, and the ball gets deflected. And so standing on first will be Zamora.
We'll take it any way we can, huh?
That's right.
Brings up Gomez up the bat.
So the throw from third over toward first skipped off the turf. First baseman unable to dig it as it goes off his glove. He kept it in front of him, so that kept Zamora from going to second. But Zamora is now standing at first, and that'll bring up Luis Gomez, the pitcher for the Cardinals here in this game. And he'll head up to the plate with no outs and a runner on first.
And hopefully Zamora steals right away that we can get out of that double play situation.
Zamora's leaning towards second. They throw back toward him, and they tried to
hit him with that ball, huh?
Yes, they did. Trying to give him that Charlie horse or dead leg in that leg as he was sliding back in there. That'll slow him down a little bit. Nope, he's already jumped back out there with a
twice the length of his body, huh?
Yeah, and he's going, and that ball skips
go three.
Probably go three.
And he's going to stand there at second. Yeah, earlier when we did that, we got gunned over there, so that was probably a good hold up there. So standing on second now is Zamora. He's in scoring position, so that's the go-ahead run standing on second. We're in the bottom of the sixth.
That was ball one on Gomez.
Gomez at the plate. We could use a base hit. He's going again, and that ball got in the turf. The catcher did a good job.
There, man.
Yes, he steals third.
He didn't have to slide at all.
Gomez had a big jump. I don't think anybody saw that coming. I mean, Zamora, yep. So now there's a runner standing at third. Gomez at the plate. He kicks and fires. The ball's down in the turf.
Did he swing? No.
No.
That's 3 balls, no strikes.
3-0 to Gomez. And so
I think a pass ball, Zamora scores.
The Texico staff out there waving their hands in the air, asking the ump something. I can't tell what, but we got a 3-0 count here with a runner on third, and that ball's right across the plate for strike one. So 3-1.
You feel that?
What is it, that air?
Yep, it's AC, baby.
Yeah, it feels like Antarctica.
It's AC, baby.
It feels like Red River in here. There's a big swing and a miss.
It's going to be a full count now for this young man. Let's go.
Come on, you had him on the ropes. Now you're on the ropes.
There's a reason why nobody lives in the Arctic Circle.
I'm telling you, because it's Arctic.
No, it's not bad. I'm just giving y'all a hard time. There's a swing, and
that's bad.
Down goes Gomez.
That's bad.
Not what we expected for sure. As Gomez goes down on the strikeout.
Brings up Morales up the bat.
And so Morales comes to the plate. He's walked his first 2 at-bats here in this ball game. Runner standing on third. And there's a drive toward short. Short's going to pick it up. They throw it toward home, and now he's caught in a run down.
Let's go to second run.
And he's turning and going towards second. And headed back is Morales. He's going to slide in there, and they did get him. And so they picked off, Zamora. They picked him off.
They're coming home. And right now the runner's going to third because nobody called timeout. Beautiful job there by Morales staying aware and awake there because nobody ever called timeout on there.
No, they were just walking around.
Walking back, being super aggressive. Kind of scary, but aggressive. On the Zamora part, man, he should just stayed on the bag.
Yeah.
But oh well, lessons learned.
So now is it 2 outs?
Yes, sir, that is.
So 2 outs, yes. Yep, 2 outs. And coming to the plate will be Fabian Ornelas. The young man had a single and a fly out, and he steps in there.
Now he has a pink bat. Bat. Looks like it's made out of wood, huh?
Yeah, it kind of does look like one of those for a while where we were using. That first pitch is low and outside for ball number 1.
You know what? I think it's just 1 out because Zamora was the first batter, wasn't he?
No, that's 2.
That's 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Coach wants to talk to this player there.
He's going to talk to him a bit. We'll run down some of our sponsors real quick. Unice Wrecker and Rental, BTH Services, Cardinal Hardware, Unice Pump and Supply, Unice Public Schools, the City of Unice, Unice Health Clinic, Parker Energy Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline, Guns Up Services, Devon Energy, Redbird Garage, and Lobo Trucking. Ornelas backed into the box. Everybody ready to go again. 2 outs here. Runner on third would represent the go-ahead. And he takes that one for strike number one. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1. 1-1, 2 away.
Man, we need it here. No doubt about it. Here comes the pitch. Dribbler up toward the pitcher. Pitcher going to scoop it. He's struggling with it. Getting there is Ornelas, and they call him safe, and they're losing it. The Texico staff is running out.
Oh, and he just spiked the ball.
Just spiked the ball.
The first baseman spiked the ball.
The first baseman just spiked the ball.
And Fabian could have took off, but he didn't.
Wow. He spiked the ball. The first baseman slammed the ball down into the turf. I mean, hard like a freaking, like it was, and they're telling them all to get back in the dugout. And, wow, that was crazy. He absolutely spiked the ball, the first baseman did, and that ball went 20 foot in the air after it bounced off the turf. And then all the players from Texico going over and getting onto the ump, and the ump trying to calm everybody down. The coaching staff from Texico come running out onto the field. They were not happy with the call.
It was a bang-bang play. I did not see it. I mean, I seen it, but
Coach threw his hat down. The glasses went everywhere.
Yeah. I usually call a spade a spade. I try to call it like I see it. People may not like it, but I thought he got him by like a split second. But it was close.
I concur.
It was close.
And I understand that player's frustration, but you do not do that.
Yeah, you can't do those things. And the coaching staff from Texico the same way. I don't think you can do those things.
Can't come running that on the field like that.
But the good thing about it, we got 1 run.
Yep. So now Eunice takes the lead here. And there's a ball that's fouled off by Blevins as we are back to the top of the lineup here.
That's crazy.
So Ornelas with the RBI single gives the Cardinals the lead.
That pink bat came through, huh?
In the 6th inning, yes.
Well, good luck, huh?
Yep.
And so Blevins steps in, and then he's going to step back out. And now he's going to step back in there ready to go. Runner on first. Blevins at the plate. And he's going to step out again, and the Texico pitcher got a little frustrated.
Cat and mouse here.
There's a back and forth going between Blevins and the pitcher.
If he hits him, I'll charge him out there, Billy. My name is Jimmy Jones, by the way.
There's a swing and a miss.
Takes off there.
And Ornelas now standing on second, so a runner in scoring position again for the Cardinals on an 0-2 count to Blevins.
And I believe we have somebody in the dugout for the Unice Cardinals warming up. Can't tell
there
from
on
here.
The backside?
Yes, sir.
So taking a look, kicking and firing, big breaking ball, and it was close.
Lucky us.
The Texico faithful over here are going, what the heck? Oh, my goodness. They're all shaking their heads.
They think they're getting railroaded.
Yes. Blevins steps back in there. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. It's driven foul over into the parking lot. That'll ding a car,
That'll ding a 1 or 2 or 3.
Yep.
Pinball.
Mm-hmm. So we got a 1 ball, 2 strike count as Blevins trying to fight it off and stay ahead of him here.
Staying alive, right? Staying alive.
Yep. And he's going to step off again. And
yes,
they're getting a little restless from Texico.
I see.
Back in there ready. The pitcher's getting restless. Blevins is ready. Here comes the pitch. It's a big breaking ball. Blevins hits it right back at the pitcher. He's going to scoop it up and throw it over toward first. And down goes Blevins on the ground out. And so the Cardinals take the lead again. It's a 6-5 game as we move into the final inning.
Lobo Trucking has been in business now for 20 years and wants to give thanks to you and their hardworking and dedicated employees. Lobo Trucking takes great pride in developing a highly trained, motivated, and professional workforce. Lobo Trucking can safely and efficiently meet any fluid management needs, and Lobo Trucking is a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Lobo Trucking salutes all the hardworking coaches, teachers, and students. Keep up the good job.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a porta-john and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Unice Cardinal sports. Here live in Unice as Unice is hosting Texico in Game 2 of our doubleheader. The Cardinals won the first game 10-7. We are in the 7th inning here in Unice. Unice scored 1 run in the last inning. Texico scored 4. Unice leads 6-5. We got a barn burner on
it. It was a lively half inning, the last half inning.
It was.
A lot of action, huh?
I was extremely surprised we didn't have some more tossing there in that last inning.
It was very close.
The umps did a good job of being restrained and not throwing anybody else. Not saying the call was right. That's not what I'm saying by any means for the Texaco folks out there listening, because I would have probably
safe.
Agree that I think he, anyway. So I think they got him, but it was close. It was real close, but I think in that bang play, it was probably they probably got him, and I would guess if I go back and look at the video, I would concur with myself there. So anyway, so here we go. I believe this is this our catcher?
Their catcher. Cooper.
Yep.
B. Cooper?
B. Cooper. Young man got a strikeout. He got hit by a pitch, and his last at bat, he flew out, and he comes to the plate. First pitch is hit hard down the third base line, running across his body, throwing it across, and they get him, and they
that was a long throw there
from Morales. And so Cooper goes down on the ground out. That was a heck of a play there
on
by
both
Morales,
ends of the corner, man.
And then stretching was Calvillo as he did the splits.
He's stretching a lot tonight, isn't he?
Yes.
Getting that yoga in out here.
And this is the first baseman up the bat right here.
This is Bowman, I believe. He's got a double, a strikeout, and a single.
And a spike ball.
Yeah, and he comes up ready. He takes that first pitch low and outside for ball number 1. So 1-0 to Bowman. And I believe I'll leave it alone.
Yes.
All right, so Bowman's in there
Yes,
ready to go. Here comes the pitch. It's driven hard toward right field. Right fielder coming up. Oh, and he misplayed it, and it goes over his head all the way to the wall. And now they're throwing it in, and they get it in. He's going to have a double. His second double of the game.
Poor right fielder. He was right underneath it too, wasn't he?
Yeah, they hit it right at him, and instead of taking those back steps, he stood there, and then by the time that ball was on him, it was over.
Raised up a little bit, yep.
Yep. And so Bowman standing on second with one
out,
the tie and run, and Mendoza comes up. Young man, the first game, he had 3 in a row singles and then struck out. Today, or in this game, he's got a walk, he got hit by a pitch, and then he singled his last at bat. We'll have a courtesy runner coming in.
It is number 6.
Yeah. And that is Gonzer, young man that was the finishing pitcher in that last game. So Mendoza has shown that he can put the ball in play, no doubt. And with a runner at second representing the tie and run, the Cardinals are going to have to be on the move here. Big gap out there in left center field. Yep. Man, that's a big gap. Yep. And that first pitch is low and outside off the turf. Garcia did an excellent job keeping it in front of him.
A very important job there, keeping that runner on second.
Yep.
So here we go. The score is 6-5. Unice leads here.
1-0's the count. Here's the pitch. That one's on the inside corner for strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out to Mendoza.
I'm starting to yawn here, Jones. It's Not a good thing. First the AC's out, and now I'm yawning, huh?
It's because you got that AC on. It's cooling you
No,
off. You
it's
feel like
getting
you're
cold.
You feel like you're in the meat locker.
This is
And
cruel and unusual punishment. That's what you're doing to me, guys.
So what? That was a ball. He called that
Yeah,
pitch
he
a
called
ball.
it a ball. It looked like a strike from here, but it was a ball. That's also frustrating. I'm gonna start spiking stuff in here.
Runners are spiking.
Let's spike the equipment.
Spike my headset.
Can't take this no more.
Drop the mic.
Two balls, one strike here to Mendoza. Here comes the pitch. It's inside. Oh, man, I thought it got
hit
him.
him too, but nope. There's 3-1, 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Tying run on second.
And this is Zamora on the hill, right?
You are correct. Yes, sir.
So Zamora on the hill. Huge gap in left center field. That ball's driven foul. And so Zamora. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, Zamora.
Yes, the count is going to be full here.
It's going to be full. 3-2-1 on the board.
And as Kevin throws the ball back and it bounces towards the pitcher. He's a little tired too, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're all tired.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. In a 6-5 game, tying run standing on second. Big breaking ball is in there. Oh,
Exactly.
man, I thought he had him.
Wow.
Woo! I was about to holler for him. And,
Spike the headset. Spike the headset.
Yeah, man, they called the ball, so that'll send the runner over to first. So now runners on first and
Are we
second.
going to have a pinch hitter here?
I thought,
Number 14?
yeah,
Is he in there?
14 is Miranda. No, he's
No, he's up the bat.
well, I know that's Miranda. That's
Okay.
him.
Let's see.
I'm still trying to finish my.
Your statement earlier because you stood up, huh?
Yeah, I stood up. I'm out of my
Routine.
who was the first guy over here? Who's on first?
Calvillo? No, I'm joking.
All right, here's the pitch to Miranda. He takes that
Strike.
first one for strike 1.
That was Mr. Consistent.
That was
Yeah.
Mendoza.
Yeah, Mr. Consistent.
So Mendoza earns the walk, and now pinch hitting is Miranda for new or
Okay, there it is.
substitution, one or the other. So here comes the pitch, swung on and missed. So Miranda down 0-2 here, as Zamora trying to get the save here. The Cardinals need him. Zamora stepping back in there. Family doing a great job working with the little youth league people. We need him right here to work with our big league people.
Our big league people, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So that's his first ball here. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on second and first for the Wolverines.
Yep.
Score is 6-5. Eunice leading here.
Zamora shakes his head, yes. Takes a look at Garcia, fires the big breaking
Ooh,
ball.
that
It's
is
in
strike
there,
three.
and down goes Miranda on the strikeout as Zamora takes a beautiful curveball there for his first strikeout. And that'll bring us back, let's see, to the bottom of this lineup. That is Hackma. Young man had a ground out, a walk, and an RBI single his last at bat. The Cardinals, an out here would end this ball game and send the Cardinals to victory. A base hit would likely score a run.
Look
And
at everybody jump out of the dugout to get that ball.
And
And more
put-
excited than we are to get this game over with.
they put everybody they're excited to try to win this
Yep.
ball game, and so this is a big one for the Cardinals.
So that's strike number 1 on this guy.
So 0-1 to Hackma. Stepping up there ready. Here comes the pitch. Big breaking ball, and it
Catch
looked
that.
to me like it came across. And
We throw it towards third. Trying to get somebody out, but nobody was there, huh?
going to be a 1 ball, 1 strike here to Hackma. Man, big play here for sure. A lot of things going on. There's
There
a
it is,
pitch
strike
right
2.
down the middle for strike number 2. Zamora is 1 strike away from earning the save here in a 6-5 ball game. Runners on first and second. Texico, the number 2 or number 3 team in the state, depending on which polls you look at. Here comes the pitch. Swung on and hit into
that, Billy,
right
get that.
field. Oh, Billy's going to get there. Flips it over to second, and they get the
got him.
runner. And down they go as Zamora gets the save. The win goes to Luis Gomez, and the Cardinals take down
Nice.
Texico in both games. Yes, they do. The Cardinals win game 1, 10-7, and they win game 2, 6-5. Your Unice Cardinals are victorious. Big games tonight. Quick shout out to our sponsors, Lobo Trucking, Redbird Garage, Devon Energy, Guns Up Services, NMR Pipeline, Redbird Gas, Parker Energy, Eunice Health Clinic, City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Pump and Supply, Cardinal Hardware, BTH Services and Rental, Eunice Wrecker and Rental. Any final thoughts?
Man, it's a good baseball game. I'm grateful that the Unice Cardinals came out victorious tonight. A big morale booster for them. And I look forward to tomorrow's game as we face Jowl Panthers here.
Yep, it's going to be some Jowl Eunice baseball tomorrow night.
So for Charlie Fairbrush and Rosendo Caballero, I'm Jimmy Jones. Thank you for listening. Good night.
Good night, everybody.